Oh man, I stand corrected, y'all. Breaking news. Nah, I stand corrected. Don't look like Jay Paul getting shit. Don't look like Jay Paul getting a goddamn thing. Um, I just had to come back on, and I stand corrected. I stand corrected, man. Don't look like Jay Paul getting shit. But what we do see though, right? I'm gonna keep it a stack. That's what y'all be saying, right? A stack. Oh man, did he complete that dunk? That was looking crazy. Mm. Yo, Gilbert Arenas' son is a problem. He classified. He's really a junior, but he's going to school next year, college, and he's a McDonald's All American. Man, remember his mom used to be on his mom. You know he comes from that cloth. He's related. His mom's and Matt Barnes' sister, the twins' moms, are sisters. So that's his aunt, you know. Well, I stand corrected. Look like Jay Paul ain't getting nothing. But the thing, right? I want to say is, yeah, they exposed the boxing jealous fans, man. All the boxing jealous fans that sit online, y'all exposed, man. Some of y'all should just pack it up now, man. Like, um, do other content, respectfully, because you're not fans of boxing, man. And that's what they did, man. They pulled the wool. They pulled the wool over our eyes, man. They did us dirty, y'all. But they did y'all dirty, man. Right? Because I've been on y'all hells and letting it be known that a lot of y'all that sit online as boxing content creators, because remember a lot of y'all used to try to act like y'all was media at one point in time, right? Then when you the reality set in that you're not even close to doing media work, right? Y'all was like, yo, I ain't media. Of course you ain't. You don't do nothing, all right? But man, they fucked the game up though, man. They said the fight was off for one day. That was the breaking news yesterday, man. You had all these content creators that didn't want the man to have a fight. They celebrated like they always do, right? Just like they did, remember? That's why y'all can't hide. Remember with Fondora, with the Fondora Spence shit, y'all motherfuckers was celebrating because y'all are sick. Y'all are programmed dummies on the low, man. I've been killing this shit and telling y'all this because I know, right? Know how I knew? As a real producer, right? A lot of you same weirdos that I'm killing, right? Been on my work, loving my work, right? This is how I know internet jealous fans are programmed crash dummies. I could point all of y'all out, but I choose not to because I like to move how I'm moving now. Yo, y'all used to ride my wave, right? Loving all my work. But the moment you find out it's my work, or if I post it directly, you try to ignore it. That's how I know you're a programmed crash dummy jealous fan. You're not even official, right? Because all you dudes, especially you Earl sexuals, I was your god. Team Spencer, it don't make sense. That's mine. I created that. I created that. Shout out to Fight Hype. Fight Hype tried to run with it. All y'all was running with it. That was my shit. I created that. That was one of the early Motion, well, there's Motion Talk now. That was one of the early media marketing top of the world shits, man. Top of the world. That's how I know, like, the YouTube genre, boxing genre, is a bunch of people that don't do nothing. That's why they don't support nothing. They sit around, right? They're comfortable sitting around with others that's like them, right? If you got something going on, what do? They turn into crabs. They try not to support it, thinking that that's going to stop it if they don't support it. Because that's what envious, jealous people do. They don't support nothing. They don't support nothing, man. That's a poor mentality. That's a crab mentality. But it is what it is. With Turki Al-Sheikh and Terrence Crawford, man, they ran the okey doke on y'all, man. They ran the okey doke on y'all, man. Man, they set y'all up big time, man. Y'all was high fiving and celebrating, man. That boy didn't get to fight, man. Damn. Shame on y'all, man. As boxer fans, man. Shame on y'all, man. I watched the panel yesterday with a whole bunch of YouTube advisors. I watched the YouTube advisors that can't advise themselves into getting no type of bullshit. But they had all the answers for Bud and what he needs to do, what he should do next. Meanwhile, like I said, this man is a multi-millionaire with all type of shit going on. But you're gonna tell him how to navigate. You're gonna tell him how to navigate. You don't even have a successful career, let alone made it to the top in your sport, right? Top 3%, top 5% in the world. You're telling somebody that did that how he needs to navigate now that a potential fight have fell through. Niggas that sit online begging for money, beg for money, nigga. You niggas beg for money. And you get a little bit of money and you don't even invest it in your program or your network or what you got going on. But you're telling somebody that has, that, man, YouTube boxing is a joke, man. It's a joke, man. Bunch of bums, man. Well, that's why I flip. Anytime I see somebody try to associate my brand or business with bums, like, yo, get out of here with that, man. I don't play those games, man. It's my legacy, man. We talking about my namesake here, man. Do that shit, man. Well, we don't do that, but man, y'all doing y'all lives today. Expose that y'all got in no loops. Just speculate, man. The truth be told, man, I think that all Canelo did, right? Because they had Eddie Hearns. Eddie Hearns said that the Jake Paul shit was a done deal. I think he used that as a negotiation tactic. Because you see, he got 4 fights. And I was looking online, right? Matter of fact, hold on. Yo, I'm busting down this chili burger, man. I want to got me, chili got the 3 for me shit. I want to got me a burger, man. I still like burgers, man. I was trying to stay away from the red meat, man. But I got me a nice burger, man. They talking about more snow tomorrow, man. It's crazy. All the way into Sunday morning. So you know what that means? They're gonna call us in. I think we already got a 6 o'clock start. We'll probably work overnight, man. Then all next week, man. Yo, listen, if anybody wants to represent, you don't have to represent my company, but my name will get you in. Because it don't look like I'm gonna be covering the events next week, man. The forecast is predicting all snow. But if you want to cover and I fuck with you, or you never violated, or I felt like you were disloyal or a snake or something, hit me up, man. But there's a 10% fee, man. Or there's a 10% cover, right? You do have options, man. I'll get you in. You can work the presser, which is on Wednesday at 2 p.m. You can work the weigh-in, which is on Thursday at the weigh-in is Thursday at 12. All at MSG. Easy commute too. Because I know a lot of y'all don't got transportation. All you gotta do is hop on the train. Train ticket in. Now, if you can't afford a train ticket, maybe you need to get off the internet, man. If you don't have a round trip train fare, and you a grown man or a grown woman, and you sitting online, you discussing boxing, and you discussing, like I just said, Bud Crawford, $1 million fighter, and you don't got train fare, you don't need to be talking about that man and his affairs. What you need to do is get your affairs in order. Hopefully y'all caught that sauce, man. But yeah, let me see this right here, right? That's just crazy, right? Canelo got the juice, man. Canelo has the juice. Check out his 4 potential fights, man. Right? I think the Ring Magazine posted something. Some of y'all probably talking about this already. The Ring Magazine is the source, man. Look, everybody rolling up to go get something to eat. That's why I already got mine. I already got my place, my order. All right, here it is right here, right? All right, Canelo Alvarez. This was posted 8 hours ago. Canelo Alvarez, Riyadh season 4 fight plan. Look, well, he's serious. Jamal Chetty, right? Or Bruno Sarace, right? In May. That's why I decided to come back on here and I stand corrected. He's not fighting Jake Paul. Then Terrence Crawford in September. February, either the Bivol rematch or Chris Eubanks or another guy, Samuel Riyad. Right? But me, listen, oh, my bad. Me, I'm thinking it might be Crawford again, man, because if Crawford whoops him, right, he'll probably do the rematch with Crawford. Be ready for heavy snow. Friday afternoon. That's upstate. That ain't here. Let me see. That's upstate. Yeah. Schenectady. Oh, man. Yeah. Albany. Yeah, they get hit already. That's upstate, man. We getting it tomorrow night. About to say. Hopefully it ain't that bad, though, man. Right? But yeah, that's his 4-fight plan with Turkey, man. Pretty sure the logistics and numbers will come out, man. But maybe some of you pro PBC Al Heyman guys can find out what's going on over there, man. Because you guys was big on Canelo, representing y'all, right? He was, Canelo is the PBC and Al. Well, now y'all lost it, man. So what's going on, man? And I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm about to blow my nose, man. I'm gonna smash the like button, man. Appreciate the likes, man. Get the likes up, run the likes up, man. So yeah, that's a dandy of a 4-fight deal, man. If you look, the two big names or two tough fights probably be Bud, who's coming up in 2 weeks. Cause like, listen, just say that he does get Jamal Charlo. Charlo was supposed to fight the kid from Jersey, the promoted kid. I'm drawing a blank right now, but y'all know Cornflake. Yeah, he pulled out of that fight, man. Now he's gonna fight Canelo. Canelo would chew him apart, man. You know what? Somebody should have asked Ronnie Shields, man. Ronnie Shields was just on deck. Probably could have got the info, man, with David Morrell, man. Because remember, Charlo was in the gym when he pulled out the cornflake fight. Because he was supposed to be on that March. He was supposed to be on that March 1st card at the Barclays. But maybe he can get ready in time, but he's not going to be ready. He's just going to be a sacrificial lamb. Yeah, he going to go out there just to get a check and get his head beaten all across the ring, man. Because when was the last time he fought? He fought Jose Benavidez, right? He fought Jose. And, you know, he looked all right, but Jose is a welterweight. Hold on. My bad. I was blowing my nose. I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm trying to do proper etiquette, professional etiquette, man. But yeah, that'll be an easy lick for him, bro. You know, Charlo, easy lick. I think he'll stop Charlo. He'll probably stop this one because this is Big Maul. He won't have sympathy on Big Maul. Remember, he had a little bit of sympathy on Mel because he could have pressed Mel out, but he got real like he took it easy on him, man. At the Mel, yeah, remember Mel bended the knee. Remember, Mel bent down, right, and kneeled on some Game of Thrones, right? Mel bent down, right? Took the knee, and then the Canelo kind of eased up off him, man. He eased up off him, man. All right, I'm about to play y'all some audio. I want y'all to hear this audio, man. Yo, Turkey's fronting on the game right now, man. He's feeling himself, man. This is what he wanted, man. He wanted to, listen, yeah, y'all gonna be upset at me for saying this, man. But it is what it is, man. He's controlling boxing right now, man. He's controlling it, man. If Al Heyman was controlling it, right, let's keep it to him, man. When Al Heyman had the $1 billion hedge fund, he was controlling the game. That was the narrative. That's what everybody was saying. He no longer has that now. He don't have the networks, the money, but he was controlling the game at one time. I myself can admit that, right? He was controlling it, right? So now Turkey is officially controlling it. And Turkey's popping mega-ish, man. Is this on here? Did he post that on the page? Nah, I gotta find it, man. I gotta find it, man. He said he is the lion. And that's on his personal page. Man, this guy. Y'all don't let him take over, man. And nobody can't even say nothing, right? They can't even say nothing, man. The lion. Where's the whistle? Don't mess with the lion. 4 fights for Canelo and Riyadh season. So where is that video, man? Did he take it down? He was calling himself the lion, man. Here it is.
Canelo in Riyadh in May, the big fight in the history of boxing. In September, then 2 more fights in 26. Don't mess with the lion.
Oh, man. Don't mess with the lion, man. See, that was him right there fronting on the game, right? Because y'all going to be mad at me for saying this, but this is my platform. I say what I feel. Who is the biggest trophy in the boxing game? Canelo Alvarez. You niggas want to say is Gervonta Tank Davis? Stop that, man. Gervonta Davis ain't even close to being the biggest trophy. That was a good narrative. The biggest trophy is Canelo Alvarez, man. That is why when the PBC got him, when they secured Thanos, Yeah, they was on some, but look, he went over there and just killed your resources. He killed the PBC. They didn't even recover, man. They couldn't even afford him, man. He killed their resources. So that's what Turki Al-Sheikh is doing right now. He's signifying, right, that he has taken down the biggest capture, the lion, right? Don't mess with the lion. So he got Canelo now for 4 fights. 4 fights, man. Man, what is the PBC going to do? Who does the PBC have? Is there anybody on here? It's a couple y'all in here air hustling, listening in the bushes. Who does the PBC got right now, man? I wish some of y'all, that link up and do multiple live streams and all this shit together. Cause some of y'all be claiming to know Al Heyman, man. What's the PBC's next move now, man? Because Tank is fighting in March next month, couple weeks away. Tickets are crazy. Yeah, my people got tickets for $165. That's probably the cheapest you're gonna get them in the upper bowl. $165, man. You know what I'm saying? You look for anything under than that, you're gonna have to pay big. But $165, they got some tickets, man. The upper bowl. You know? All right, I'm back, y'all. That was a phone call. Sorry. Y'all can still hear me, man? Sorry. Let me know if y'all can hear me, man. Y'all in here. Taking in some sauce.
Fight with Jermel Charlo. Middle finger. So I start.
Yo, I want to see Charlo get the fight, man. That brother got a lot going on his plate. He needs a good payday. He's not gonna win though. Well, at least he can get a check, right? Cause see, unlike a lot of people that that's the 48 laws. People take that book, right? The ones that read it, and they really try to live by that, right? Look, if you try to stop me from eating, right, and I know this, it's out, man. That's why I don't play those games, man. I don't play with people's livelihood or wish them that they don't eat and shit, man. We all have options, man. Even though I don't fuck with the Charlos like that, the brother can get the fight to get paid, go for it. He's gonna get his ass whooped. And I like to see him get paid, especially with everything that he's going through and has went through in life with his girl, getting slapped. Like, he needs something, right? Remember, Caleb Plant smacked the shit out of him at Crawford Spence, right? He got the shit smacked out of him, right? I gotta find that video and put that on the playlist, man. Cause I put it out there. I was like, yo, he needs to just stay in his room. After he got slapped like that, he shouldn't have been allowed to even attend the listen, that's why EJ got crushed out like that, bro. It was just he had so much shout out to 50, like 50 said, I need to feel your energy. Yo, the vibe. He had so much of that energy around him, bro. Right? Because they was all there for him. That was the Texas Syndicate, right? They was all there for him. That nigga got slapped, right? Yeah, he got bitch slapped. Then his girl got beat up in the parking lot. Yo, it was just a mess, man. All that energy was on EJ, man. The EJ went out there and got dragged by Terrence Crawford. Yo, you gotta protect your energy, man. Yeah, I'm telling you, the universe is real, man. Respectfully, that's why I don't mess with a lot of you bums on this internet, man. Because you can't fool me. I know you niggas don't got nothing going on in life. I know you niggas because your energy, you give it up like that, bro. Because people that's really building, they might not be where they need to be at. But if they're moving in the right direction, they're not hating on people. They're not jealous of people. But motherfuckers that don't got nothing going on, they do not celebrate shit that's going on because they're miserable. They're in a low place. And that's why a lot of these guys, they sit around amongst each other because they're in a low place together. And look, crabs do not lift one another up. They just sitting around each other, man. I see, yo, shout out to my man CW. He sent me some Comedy Central shit last night, man. Yeah, I was tired, right? I might rewatch it right now because I got some downtime. But I seen some shit last night. Oh my God. That's why, yo, listen, I don't fuck with bums, man. Yo, look, I'm not the richest person in the world yet. You heard me say yet. But I don't listen. If you're a bum, I don't want you around me, man. That shit is like the swine flu, man. You catch that shit, man? Listen. That's why I don't hang around bums, man. Yo, bums do bum shit, man. They think that shit. If you have like, look, I had a panel last weekend. Gumbo, my man M Killer, Chris. Yo, we all wasn't seeing eye to eye. Even shout out to Clarence too, no doubt. It's on podcast. We all wasn't seeing eye to eye, right? But when it went left, it wasn't no YouTube beef shit. It was just, I remember one particular convo, C-Dub is Big Crawford, man. And I was like, yo, I think he needs a tune up. You know, we wasn't seeing eye to eye on that, but it wasn't, yo, man, yo, you're pussy. You know what I'm saying? It was like, all right, I feel you. You think Crawford don't need it. That's cool, right? But it wasn't like he didn't agree with me, and then all of a sudden I was a bitch, right? I see some of the shit like that last night. I was like, man, this shit crazy, man. It's so love and hip hop shit, man. That's why I don't fuck with niggas like that. And it's always the nigga or the bitch that wants to go there because look, that's the mechanism. When you're a poor person, that's your mechanism, right? And shout out to my man Fib. I fuck with you, Fib. Like Fib said, it's never the nigga that got money that wants to start the fight, right? Think about that, right? In any situation, people that always want to start trouble, right? Yo, this is the truth. Yeah, they're mad, right? Yeah, they're mad. They don't got nothing going on, right? That's why they want to start shit up. Because they crashing out, man. You don't never see, right? This is the truth, man. Y'all gotta read more and open up your mind. You don't never see somebody that has nice things, right? Or is doing well. They want to fight. They're not mad, bro. Like there might be some shit going on in their life where they you know they have issues, but they're not going somewhere, right? Because 9 times out of 10, when you go out somewhere, you go to an event, you're going to a lounge, a club. If you're going there angry, why are you going out? Like who goes somewhere to mean mug? Like why you should have just stayed home. If that's your funky ass energy, right? Stay the fuck home. Why are you even going out? But I'm telling you, I avoid those places, especially now, because how I carry it. I got to, man. Because, I'll be on the news, man. I'll be on the news, man. Because I'm not going to play with you. And I got to, like, well, shout out to Kendrick. What Kendrick say, man, I keep a horn on me. That's a MySpace, right? Well, I don't play that, man. If I feel the vibes, listen, man. I'm going to let it fly, man. What Joe Genie left when I be saying, you do have options, man. So to avoid all that, I don't even put myself in those situations, man. I don't even put myself in those situations, man. Wow. That's the one thing I agree with Charlie said. I always call him Cat Williams, man. Charleston White. Word. If you got to be around people like that, why be around them? That's stupid, right? Why be around them? And people will show you that, man. You got to watch the internet, man. The internet is the best indicator, man. Because everything on the internet is free. It's free to share content. It's free to hit the like button. Those are free options, man. When people don't do those things, You already know where their heart is at, man. Because that's free. That's free. Let me see if any of the usual suspects is on. Give y'all a good laugh. Give y'all a good laugh right now, so you can hear some of this rhetoric, this YouTube boxing rhetoric. I seen two goofballs on earlier, but I was in motion, man. Hopefully they're still on right now. They was talking about a whole bunch of nothing, as usual. Let's see. Nah, he probably, they be having they set hours. Yeah, he shut it down already. But look, he had a dude on there. Oh, let me see. Is he still on? Is the guy still on with him? Nah, damn. Well, he had a dude on, right? This is how these niggas are so fake. He had a dude on. They're talking about Canelo. I don't even comment no more. I just come on here and do my reaction. Because when you comment on certain guys' stuff and they lame as fuck, they be on, yeah, that shit goes to their head. Like, nigga, you're not, you are a buster. You're a mark. You're not even popping, right? But they talking about Canelo, right? It took everything in my power to say, because I know this dude, right? He was one of the biggest EJ dick sucks. I felt like saying, yo, that's the same way you used to carry with Earl Spence, though, bro. Earl Spence was out here on drugs, moving reckless. You was the same one that was protecting him. You was the same one when the reports was coming out and the videos were surfacing this nigga out of control. You was defending the shit. Oh, yo, man, he just kicking it with his friends. Like, nigga, shut up, man. Don't talk about what Canelo's doing and how the media don't question him. You did the same thing with EJ. With EJ, man. You didn't hold him accountable. Talking about Canelo holding Canelo to the fire. You didn't hold Earl Spence to the fire, man. But now you want the media to hold Canelo to the fire. He does whatever he wants to do. Man, shut up, goofball. Shut up, you boxing goofball. Cause y'all did the same thing with Earl Spence. A lot of y'all do the same thing with Javante Tank Davis, but now it's like they ship is just so raggedy over. It don't even matter, man. It don't even matter. Yeah, I had my Sprite today, man. Shout out to my daughters in Badland Chugs. That's why you hear me burping right now. Yeah, I'm just looking at something, y'all. My bad. Yeah, it's that guy. Yo, do y'all? I'm looking at this. I watch a lot of different shit on YouTube. I watch the beard dude. You know the one that be going all over the world, killing those eating challenges, man. Like out of all the guys that do it, the beard dude is like probably the smallest one, like structure wise. Where you have like Randy Atlas, he's a fairly big, like husky type of guy. So you can see him banging mad food out. But the beard dude, like yo, he be running through shit, yo. Like big portions and platters, man. I was just looking at one of his shits right now. Like, damn, this guy is different. 7 pounds. Like, yo, how do you eat that shit, bro? I would love to interview him, man. That's what I'm trying to check my channel to in a second, man. Because it's all about reinventing yourself. Like, I'm still, like I said, I'm in boxing, man. I made my lane, man, right? But when it comes to doing media work now, I'm trying to get with just hit another year with that shit. Cause it's like to me, um, boxing media is corny. I'm just gonna keep a stack. It's corny because fighters, um, they are so programmed too, right? They let they let the system manipulate them, right? They will get with guys that they know they don't need to get with, and then when they get with them or they do interviews with them, and the energy be all off, it be too late. But that's a lot of times they have handlers, and I'm talking about with top rank in different fashion. Their handlers, their publicists, the PR people that's in charge, they pick these people because it shit is all political. They be picking certain people. Cause I look, I'm not gonna air the dude out, right? But just look at they work. I remember Top Rank did it with Abdullah Mason, right? And I fuck with the Mason. They'll be in town next week. Those are my peoples, right? And I remember telling the dude, right? Because I know that, man. My first time, the first fight that I ever shot ringside. See, everybody thinks it was Jihad Tucker. No, it was Abdullah Mason. I shot Abdullah Mason's fight ringside first. And I remember this one particular content creator. I already know Top Rank lined it up for him to have the interview, right? Evan. Yeah, Evan, you didn't think I knew. I know a lot, right? So Evan plugged this guy in. Yeah, I already know because I know the Mason, I know the family, right? I was like, yo, dude is gonna give them the creeps. Because he's the creep type of guy. That's his vibes, right? But what he's not gonna know is Pops is gonna be right there, right? See, if you know the Masons, they move like a real military unit. I was like, yo, Pops is gonna be right there. In the moment, I was like, yo, right? I was like, yo, I remember watching the interview and telling my peoples, right? I called him before it even happened. I was like, yo, the moment dude gets weird, he gets weird and it's awkward. I was like, they are military, man. I was like, yo, Pop is gonna give him the sign and watch how the interview goes. Sure enough, it happened, man. I was like, you can't make this up, man. These dudes ain't it, man. These dudes ain't it, man. But yeah, he got real goofy, awkward with a question, and the interview just went all the way left, man. He took my man's energy. He took Abdullah's energy. Abdullah knew he was a weirdo, man. But shout out to the Mason Mob. They be in town next week. Man, solid family, man. Official. It's all brothers. They move like a unit, man. I love next week's card is really a family type card. Cause the Davis family moves like, official like that. You gotta respect that, man. When you putting on all your peoples and everybody got a title and a position, you gotta respect that, man. I know I do. I love to see that, man. I don't hate on that, man. When I like I might not like how you move or being managed or look, you thought I was gonna say manufactured or move, but when I see you moving as a unit with your family, I'd be like, yeah, I respect it. Because they moving accordingly. They marching. See, a lot of you old Buster Browns, I don't know nothing about that, man. I don't know nothing about this burger. I'm gonna save it for Reen. I know Reen wants a piece of it, man. It's a good old smash burger. We got some good restaurants around here where I work at, man. One got me a nice smash burger. I couldn't eat it all. I'm like, I ain't a red meat eater right now, man. Red meat ain't my thing. I took a couple bites out of it, and it's just, I don't know, man. My taste buds is changing as I'm getting older. I mean, they changing on me, man. Salute to the three that was in here, man. Y'all was in here for a minute, man. Nobody be commenting though, man. Why y'all don't be commenting, man? Oh, wow. Y'all was commenting. My bad. See? Oh shit. Hold on. Let me get to my comments, man. Damn, I'm a bozo, man. Look, see, I can call myself a bozo. CW in the building. See, I'm not used to rocking on my phone like that no more, man. Shout out to Gumbo in the building. Yo, what y'all doing? Y'all still on? Y'all want to jump on, man? I'll put the link out there, man. If y'all still around, man. Y'all want to jump on real quick? Ah, man, look. I don't know how to look. I got so ill with being at the desk now, right? When I do these on my phone, I don't even be paying attention. Look, if anybody wants to jump on, man, look. I don't know how long y'all was in here, man. I ain't think I had no comments, man. I might have had comments earlier, man. I might have had comments earlier, man. I had no idea, man. Was talking real crazy. See, cause I'm so used to being on the desk. All right, CW, yeah. Whenever you ready. Whenever you ready, man. That's the link, man. I'm so used to being at the desk and in my new professional settings and all that, man. That like when I do see these shits on the phone, if I'm not in my vehicle, my office, my the Silver Surfer, I don't know how to function this shit, man. Cause see the Silver Surfer, I got the shit mounted, and my girl's got the Bluetooth hooked up, so I see everything. Shout out to Gumbo. He said, "Give me a minute." All right, C-Dub, I'm waiting for you. C-Dub was mad. I told you, C-Dub, the fight was on, man. Oh, you can't listen, man. That's why I look, man. I don't jump the gun, man. All them niggas jumped the gun. Now they look goofy today, man. They was celebrating that Crawford didn't have to fight. I was like, nah, don't, don't believe. I said, don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype. Cause listen, man, everybody like making money. See, Doug. When they said, I'm gonna tell you, I was on the fence. I was like, damn it, it's over. I said, nah, they about to make history. And this is how I knew too. But I was like, maybe Jake Paul does got the fight. And the thing that will mess it up is Canelo's got to go all the way up to fight him. He's gonna move up. That's why I was like, yeah, it might be because he doesn't want to come back down. If he goes up to like 190 to fight Jake Paul or 200, he's not gonna come back down to fight Crawford at 168. So I was like, it could be, but then it was like the Sphere. That's the new spot there in Vegas. But I was like, the Sphere's popping. But I was like, yo, they're gonna make history at Raiders Stadium. I was like, I don't think they're walking away from that. I don't think so. Oh, sorry, I'll keep hitting this horn, man. Keep hitting this horn, man. Cause look, man, I'm just chilling. Stay look, I'm just chilling. I'm like Gumbo. You see me? I'm like Gumbo. We do the damn thing, right? I'm just here. Man, 14 hours yesterday was rough. And then, look, silly old dumb me. I took my ass to the gym. I was in the gym like a zombie, but my shit was still sharp though, right? My shit was still cat reflexes, man. I'm paying for that shit right now. Then I gotta go to a dance tonight, man. Oh my god. And they talking about 6. Yeah, man. 6 tomorrow evening. Probably another all-nighter. Then all next week is this mayhem, man. Couple more weeks of this shit. This shit is blood money, man. This is blood money season, man. But yeah, come on, C-Dub. Whenever you ready. 5 in the building. Whoever want to hit that link, man. We don't debate over here, man. You can come on here and please educate me. We all can learn something, man. Educate me, right? You can come on here and educate me. That's the link. If you are on Twitch, maybe you're on Twitch. I don't know. Oh, I can't see. The name is King Richard Sauce, though. Is my name showing? Nah, my name's not showing, huh? Excuse me. But yes, the link is right there. Anybody that wants to click it, I got time today. Damn, Warren Sapp went to jail 5 days ago. He has a $20 million lawsuit. Oh man, big Warren. Okay, we got somebody. We got somebody. Good brother CW in the building. Let's add him on. CW, how you feeling?
Man, I'm feeling pretty good. How you feeling, man?
Man, I'm awesome, man. I can't complain. A little tired, but it is what it is. I'm here. I'm here.
And almost went crazy, man.
Told
With
you,
that.
man. Yo, listen, man. Turn the TV off, man. Stop, stop listening to these clowns, man. These clowns do shit for views, man. You gotta stop listening to these clowns, man. I was like, nah, man. I was like, nah, that shit happening, man. Nah, man. I was like, that shit, nah. They ain't gonna fuck that bag up. That's a big bag, man. That's a big bag, man. I don't think they ever had a fighting event at Raider Stadium.
Yeah, it's big, man.
Yeah. So I was like, yo, you see, I put that out there, and that guy, that old Flash, he tried to steal my shit as always. You know,
Oh boy.
these old Flash ass content creators. Oh, I called the stadium. Stop lying, nigga. You ain't called nothing, man. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
saw that. I saw that.
yeah. Now, yo, I called the stadium and I talked to the Davis family. Like, nigga, stop lying, man. Like, stop lying, nigga. Damn. Yeah, nigga, stop lying all the time, man. Yeah, man, the Davis family. Like, shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Niggas be on here just lying, man. But what's going on, C? You got the floor today, man. You could got it, man. What you want to talk about? We got time, man. I was here about to take a nap, man.
So I'm trying to see about that. I looked at that interview with Mill City with Henderson's coach. Man, I thought that was a fire.
Lenny, that's my man, Lenny Looks. Shout out to Lenny Looks, man. That's Lenny, man. Lenny's feeling good right now. You know, they up, man. They up, man. Africa's a world champion, man. Them brothers made it from the projects, man. I know them, man. I'm so happy for them, man. You know, they get into the bag now, man. You know, all the sacrifice and discipline and dedication is paying off, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And you know he gonna beat the crap out of Teal. That's what he was saying. So I like that. So
Yeah,
somebody got to do it, huh?
Africa's gonna box his head off, bro. See, a lot of people don't know boxing, bro. Boy could fight, man. And I'm not just saying that because, you know, we came up underneath him and we was all, you know, we know each other. Yo, he could fight, man. And listen, he got what I tell you, what me and you always talk about, right? A jab would take you around the world, man. Now, he's a world champion, man. Yo, when you got a certified jab, a real jab, you can whoop the average person's ass, man.
I
That's why
agree.
I can't wait for some of these guys to get out of line with me, because I'm gonna put that stick on him.
Mm.
Stick on him, man.
You gonna set him up with that undercut, huh? Sauce.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna put that stick on him. How me and dad talk about the time. I'm just gonna put the stick on him and say, "What's my name? Pat, pat. What's my name? Pat, pat. What's my name? Pat, pat." And keep putting that stick on him, man. Because that stick is like a switch. That's all it is. Pat, pat. That stick is a switch, man. That stick will frustrate you, man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Jab will take you around the world, man. Richard Hickson got one of the best in the game right now for the youngins coming up, man.
I agree with that.
And I hope he whoops T.O.'s ass, man. Because, you know, T.O. called us monkeys, man. So I got to
Yeah,
ride with my brother, man. You know? I really wanted Bud Crawford or motherfucking Boots Ennis to really beat the shit out of him. But I settled for Africa.
yeah,
You know?
me too.
'Cause I know Terrence would have fucked him up, man. Terrence would have punished him and then took him out of his misery with them big gorilla hands.
Mm. Hell yeah. I'm doing bad, man. Shit.
And
Let
then,
him retire.
yeah, let me ask you this, right? The fight is 2 weeks away now. Floyd Schofield and Shakur. You know, you see all of the he's getting work with Sean Porter. Yeah, how you man? You know, Pops was I didn't get to ask you this on Sunday. I wanted to ask you. You know, the father was mad, he felt betrayed, man. He felt
I, I like how you do it though, Sauce. It's funny, man.
yeah, no, he felt betrayed, man. Like it's boxing though, man. Like that's my whole thing. How you feel about that? Do you feel like Sean Porter betrayed him by working with Shakur?
Um, I don't think so. I think it's business to me at the end of the day.
Yeah,
You know, I mean, of course you have friends in the boxing game, but you know, when it comes to business, there ain't no friends. This is how it is, you know.
yeah,
So, you know, he's out here in Vegas, you know, Sean Porter's out here in Vegas. Why not?
yeah.
You know?
I just think like that right there, what Pops did that, it kind of like on a strategy standpoint, coach and shit, it kind of just let me think something like, damn, with the Shores know some type of deficiencies that y'all got going on, and you like, yo, how he betray you? Because work is work. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah.
it's work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they sparring, but you made it seem like he knows something about you. You know what I'm saying? I said, yo, that's how the tens go up because it's like, yo, he betrayed you by giving Shakur a ride. I was like, oh, how? Like, what's really going on here? Does he know something about y'all or something? Like, what is the betrayal? You know, they all warriors. They just getting work. But he was like, yo, he betrayed us. I was like, okay. Yeah. You know? So I can't wait for that fight, though, that card, man.
Oh, me too, man.
You know?
Like I said, man, who you guys gonna give him credit or you not gonna give him credit? He gonna say, "Oh, that's what he's supposed to do," or you guys gonna give him credit?
Yeah,
'Cause you
no.
know,
Yeah. Listen, it's a no-win situation for Shakur, man. But I know Shakur's good though. His mentality, he don't care. But it's a no-win situation. If Shakur goes out there and the fight is competitive, they're gonna kill him. If he goes out there and steamrolls them and beats the shit out of him, they're still gonna kill him because Kid Austin wasn't ready. So it's a no-win. He just gotta handle business, man.
yeah,
Yeah, I said he just gotta handle business, man, and let the jealous fans be the jealous fans, man.
absolutely.
You know.
And
Let,
you know, next month it'll be the tank fight, and you
I mean,
know, I was thinking what Gumbo said last week. He told MK, he said what round he gonna knock him out, and he was like, you know what round he gonna knock him out, and I was like, yeah, he did. I looked back, I said, Tank said 9. You believe him?
it, whenever take out of playing around with his food, he'll get him out of there. He get.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be a typical tank fight. He gonna go in there. Lamar Roach might get off early, and people might be like, "Oh, like, remember how same way he did Frank Martin? Frank Martin was getting off, but was he?
He was. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was getting off until he went back in the corner and Coach Calvin Ford said, "All right, man, turn it up, next level." And then it was like, "What happened to Frank?" You know what I'm saying? It was like Frank was out there sparring.
Yep. Yep. He knocked him out. Yeah.
Put him down bad. Got to have Frank. Frank wanting to fight civilians now, man. Frank out here trying to beat club goals up, man. Yeah. A bad ass whooping. Look, hold on. I want y'all to see me on when I say this, right? Respectfully, right? A bad ass whooping that Frank Martin took in the professional boxing ring made him get on his man down shit. Because remember, Earl Spence was on that same type of time. When Terrence Crawford beat him up, he wanted to beat up fans. Remember, he said it. He said, yo, I was in a bad place. If somebody would have said something to me, it would have been up. So you getting beat up for millions of dollars in the ring, you want to beat up people in the streets? You don't need to be in the sport there, brother.
Yeah.
You don't need to be in the sport there because you got beat up for your livelihood, professional prize fighting, and fans are gonna have opinions on this because that's what this is, entertainment for the fans. So now you want to beat up somebody because of their reaction or thoughts of what you got paid millions of dollars to do? Yeah, you need to just sit on the shelf. You don't need to be out there, man.
Exactly.
You don't need to be out there, man. You do not need to be out there. But yeah, let me ask you this, C-Dub. Let me interview you, man. How do you feel about all these guys that was out here? They was celebrating, man. They was high-fiving. It was Super Bowl Sunday, man. Patrick Mahomes just threw the winning touchdown. They was high-fiving when the fight was on.
I look at them as proud haters, man. You know about that, Sauce. I look at them as they be hating on Terrence Crawford, man.
I gotta use that.
Man,
I gotta get it cleared though. I'm gonna use that video of the guy at the job site that said his grandfather and his father was a hater. When I say, yeah, I told on you. I wasn't there and told. Yeah, I wasn't there and told. I'm a hater. I'm a proud hater.
yeah, that's how I look at them now. I look at them nowadays like that, man. Hating on people, man. Don't got no respect. Mad because they can't have the spot what you have, just like Flash. These guys, man. They unbelievable, man. They disgusting.
Yeah,
Man, they doing something. You guys ain't doing nothing, bro. You guys ain't educating nobody. You ain't even trying. You guys not even cool, man. That's the weak thing about it. But you guys think y'all cool, man.
that
I
shit
don't
is
I don't understand. I don't
that,
understand it.
that shit is a sickness, man.
They
That
have a
shit.
bottle every day, smoking every day, man. Come on, man. Man, we got money to make out here. What the fuck you doing, bro? Sorry for my mouth, but yeah, man. I don't understand it, man.
It's a sickness, man. It's a sickness, man. They like the player haters boy from the Chappelle show, man. That shit is a sick, man. That shit is a sick. I try to stay clear of that shit, man. I try to stay clear of that shit, man. That shit is a real certified sickness out here, man.
Yeah,
Where
man. It's horrible, man. And people be looking up to that, man. Come on, man. Nobody,
hey,
man. What are you
yo,
running from?
it's a tribe, man. Listen, it's a tribe of that shit, man. It's a lot. Yo, I'm telling you, it's a lot of haters, man. It's more haters in the world than people that want to unite and build, man. That's why they can all congregate together and feel comfortable. But if you peep it right, they set triple on one another. Like last Sunday, last Sunday we was all on the panel together, and you could tell it wasn't no haters because before you got on, I was speaking on that how we all didn't see eye to eye, but at no point when I felt like Crawford needed to do this or somebody needed to do that, I wasn't a bitch. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Yo, something like that, none of that, right? The moment shit go left with these guys, just watch a panel with them, right? It just comes out. Somebody will be like, I think such and such will win the fight. The hate just comes out like, what? You pussy. Man, suck my dick. Like, damn, wait, hold up. Oh, because I thought he'll win the where did this come from? Wait, because I thought another man's gonna win the fight. Like, man,
All right.
you boxing is goofball world. It's goofball world, man.
Yeah, they did crash out too. Sauce, you ain't lying. They was crashing out, man. I was like, damn, man.
Yo, dude
Y'all,
dude was on for 9 hours. He was wild horny. Right here. to kill these niggas. Yeah, he was on for 9 hours, right? Just got wild horny, right? yeah, yeah, turn the TV off. Yeah, he just got, yeah, he couldn't hide that shit no more. Oh, bro, what's wrong with you? Yeah, what's wrong with you? He just got wild horny. Like that's what I'm telling you. These dudes are super weird. RCW.
It was
But
all dudes on there too.
yeah, I'm trying to tell you, it was too much energy for him. He got horny, man. He had that shit bottled in for 9 hours and just lost it. Yo, I wanted to do a reaction video on that shit so bad, but I was like, yo, these dudes are getting my channel jammed up. I ain't,
Yeah, you know they hating.
mhm.
Shit.
I ain't, cause yo, that should be straight comedy, man. Straight
Oh
comedy.
yeah.
Straight comedy. Then they get so emotional, right?
Yep. Yep.
Over these fighters that you're never gonna meet him. You're never gonna meet him, man. You never. You guys be going to bat for fighters that you'll never meet. Y'all don't even go to their fights. Like you don't even go to their fights, man. That's why
Yeah.
I like my little panels, man. When y'all be pulling up or whatever, you, Malik, and Gumbo, and what's name pulled up the other time? Cause you see, look, yeah, we was on for 6 hours, but we was building, bro. It didn't
Yeah.
even seem like that. It didn't even seem like it. And then when I be at the studio and you be on and we be getting it in for hours, cause we don't always have to agree, but it be information passed on. You might tell me something like boom. You was the first one that put that out there, but now that ship has sailed out because he killed his brand, and I told you that.
Yeah.
Blair the Flair, he killed his brand, you
Yeah.
know, But you was the first one to put it out there. He could have got the boots in his fight, but that ship done sailed off now, you know.
Yeah. You're right, man. Right on the dot. But I be looking at some of these panels. I ain't gonna say no names, not today. I don't feel like it because but so I don't know how you gonna jump on a panel and motherfucker be trying to mute you, kick you off, get nigga all up in his feelings.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
bad.
these guys all up in their feelings. They could tell you what. Like I said, like one dude. I was like, you want to in person, you want to say it in my face though. You know what I mean? But you would call me a pussy and all this shit. You behind a black screen, you know, and got me on mute. I can't express how I feel. So, but I don't understand how people still go back over there and wants to talk to the dude and all this. Man, nah, man. That's why I say, on your panel, you ain't muting nobody. You just let them speak, say their opinion, and we chop it up as, trying to learn and be better as content creators, as you give the people, what we need, about the sport, but these guys here, man, it's all the gimmicks and fraud, all kinds of stuff, sauce. I just don't understand it.
I've been
Huh?
to the links. I used to go on different panels, right? The,
Uh-huh.
the ones that wasn't scared, they would let me on. Other ones that had me sitting in the back, wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
But the ones that'll let me on, they used to mute my mic, bro. They was like, yo, he's cooking them. He's cooking them. And then mute my mic, right? Now you're not cooking me. You're not even letting me talk. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You're not even then they kick you off, bro. Yeah, they used to kick me off. They'd be like, yo, he ran. Like, what? I ran. Like, this is the internet, man. This is
Right.
I ran. But look, if you pay attention to all those guys that move like that, where's their growth at?
Exactly.
That's why I said what I said today. And I know they watched it and they're gonna watch it on a replay. That's why I made that my thumbnail. And rest in peace to James Earl Jones. I said, these niggas are beneath me, and so is their channel. I would do no such thing. The man is beneath me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they beneath me, man. And all your views, man. You beneath me, man.
Exactly.
No, nobody knows you, man. Like you niggas is not known. Nobody takes y'all seriously, professionally. You know, y'all are some internet clowns, man. Y'all are some internet clowns, jealous clowns, man. That's why I don't even mingle around y'all, man. Cause look, if I go over there and mingle with y'all and get into an argument, right? Or a debate, cause that's all it is. Y'all niggas want to argue and debate, right?
Yeah.
People just gonna see that shit and be like, yo, man, what was you doing over there? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what was you doing over there? Yeah, why was you around that, right? I'll be like, yeah, you right, man. Yeah, you are absolutely right, man. For real.
Yeah, man, it's crazy. And then there's another dude, and I'm like, man, I know you've been in the field. I give you props for that, right? I give you props for being in the field, right? Being media and everything. But you don't know, you don't know nothing about boxing, though, Sauce. I'm like, man, nah, man. And what I mean about, boxing, I mean like, what fight are you watching, bro? You know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing, So
It's a lot of
and
the game, man. Because listen, a lot of these guys that they put in the boxing, I learned this, bro. They not boxing people. They were like a lot of guys be actors. They was in the music industry. They was in other jobs, and
this
they failed. And then they put them in boxing. They was like, yo, you could be boxing media because all this shit is it's all like really based off of like with the media shit. It's all really based off relationships, man. Because they be putting people on, right?
uh-huh.
People don't even really be having no motion. They be having fake channels, fake views, all that, right? But they'll give them access because of who they know or who they're cool with. I see it all the time, man. I watched it, man. Like people don't understand. And I said this early before you got on. A lot of my work, half of these dudes that act like they don't like me or don't fuck what I do, y'all was dick riding my shit, man. It was my work, man. Team Spencer makes sense. That was all my Earl Spence said that shit, the big fish on my shit. On my shit. Everybody wanted Moby Dick. Remember that? That was my platform. I created the lane for that. He said everybody wanted Moby Dick. Drunk. He was he did the interview with me and called himself Moby Dick. Drunk. The biggest. He's I'm the biggest. Moby Dick. Like, nigga, you're drunk right now. And they ran with that shit, man. They ran with that. But I birthed that. I birthed that. From back in the day when I was like, yo, they can't swim with sharks. They can't swim with a shark. And then he turned into a whale. Like he was just, blessings to EJ, man. Hopefully he's all right, man. But drugs is a hell of a thing, man. But these same dudes, right, that claim they didn't like my work was loving my work, man. That's how you know how you really get these dudes to expose them to CW? Let somebody else post something that's yours. Right? Watch how they like it. Watch how they like it, right? Like boom. This how a lot of my shit now is going through the roof. The views, everything is up, right? Especially on Instagram. But when Jihad's dad used to post a lot of this stuff, right? That was my content. Right? Niggas was loving it. They try to ignore it. I'm like, hell, you niggas is weird. You know that you know that's mine though, right? You weirdo, right? You're weird. Yeah, you're weird, right? How do you like it now, right? But if I post it, you don't like it. You're weird, man. Gumbo said, you have fake managers, fake coaches that don't coach nobody or manage nobody. That's a fact, man. Gumbo, that's why I always go live in the gym, Gumbo, in front on them niggas. I go live in the gym. I go live with Marley Spars. I go live in the gym, man. Because it's like, a lot of these guys be everything about boxing, but they don't support nothing in boxing.
That's facts, man. They be, man, like I said, man, the narrative driven, man, but they gonna tell you, oh man, I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth, man. Let me put my apron on, man. I'm telling the truth. I'm cooking right now. Man, get the hell out of here. That
Cookie.
bullshit. Lying.
Like you said, half these dudes is on drugs, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they don't even take care of themselves, man. Like, yeah, you better go get a checkup. Like, are you all right? Yeah, when was your last physical? Are you all right? Like, yeah, you online? Yeah, you online looking half dead. Like, go get a checkup. You know what I'm saying? Talking about a gladiator sport, man. A gladiator sport, man.
Exactly, man. But I did want to ask you something though, Sauce, man. It been on my mind, man. Like, I am a Terrence Crawford fan, right?
Yes.
And I don't agree with everything he does, you know. And one thing I don't like is that, I see him, he go on, he give Andre Ward an interview, right?
Yeah.
That's cool. But why he don't give, like, his supporters, he like to go on like basically like the hater
Yo, WCS said the same thing, man.
I
That's
don't I, don't- I don't I don't understand that at all, man. I don't.
that's what they do, man. Bud is weird like that, man. That's what they do, bro. He will entertain a troll before he entertains his supporters. But but look, they did, listen, I ain't going front. They did try to put some hometown local guys on, but they just don't carry the torch right. They just don't carry the torch, you know? I guess that's how they look at it. Like, you gotta, when you got, one thing I can say, man, the Crawford team, Crawford, that's $1 million brand, bro.
Yeah.
That's $1 million brand. You gotta protect your brand, man. You gotta protect your brand. You can't just, like, Andre Ward is a hitter, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you do an interview with Andre Ward or $1 million worth of game
Yeah.
or like that, your brand is still looked as good. But if you go on one of these old goofball shits, you gotta protect your brand, man.
And like, like I said, I'm a Stevenson fan as well. He's another one. Like, I'm like, I don't agree with everything you guys say. I'm talking about boxing, but at the same time, why y'all keep going to these hater channels that they don't know nothing? You
See,
know what I mean?
he get
That,
he gets caught up in the views too. He gets caught. They all get caught up in the views, man, in the matrix. Meanwhile, these dudes are cornballs. Word
yeah.
with no motion.
Yeah. I mean, I was like, I never understood that, man. I was like, man, it's like,
You're gonna see September when that fight is in what's the name? It's gonna be in your backyard. You're gonna be there. A lot of these guys are gonna pop out. You're gonna see them. Watch how they carry it in person. Yo, a lot of them, if you run down on any of them, and you be like, yo, man, I watch your channel. Yo, they're gonna be a straight different person. I'm like, yeah, well, that's just my channel. I'm an actor, right?
yeah.
You know, I went to the school over there for this, man. That's just my character on the YouTube, man. I don't really like doing this shit, but this is a form of revenue for me.
Yeah.
Word, man. I had to learn that, man. 'Cause I was a wild dude, man. I seen a lot of guys, and my energy was too much for them. They used to say I was too aggressive, but I was like, damn, how am I aggressive, man? You just a sucker. Like, I'm not aggressive. Like, what's aggressive about me, man? But then you're gonna see what they're gonna be in Vegas, man. These guys be internet actors, man.
Yeah, that fight with Spence and Terrence Crawford. We saw those clowns on there. I saw 'em. I saw him on TV. I saw him right there looking ugly as hell. And that man's got beat up. They you know, they made a whole bunch of excuses after that. Oh, Terrence Crawford was on, his gloves was loaded. Oh, he was on steroids and all this other stuff.
I know,
Man,
I know a lot of those guys are weirdos. Cause I at once upon a time I really covered Earl Smith, so I've been to his fights in Texas, and I knew those guys were weirdos then. Cause I used to be around that shit, man. I seen a lot of those guys at the fights in Texas. That's why I say, yo, y'all niggas know me, man. Word, I've been on the front lines, man. You niggas are weirdos, man.
yep.
Listen. I stood on this. I said when he fought Terrence Crawford, yo, they couldn't have paid me, right? They couldn't have paid me, gave me a flight, a room. I was not going. Remember, I called. I said, yo, he is going to get beat up, right? I was like, yo, I don't even want to. Right? 'Cause, yo, everything that happened, I called it. Yo, God showed it to me, right? Yo, listen, I know them. They did everything happened, CW. Look, his family wanted to fight, right? I know them. I was like, I don't want to be around that, man. I was like, yo, he's going to get beat up. They're going to want to fight. It's going to be crazy. Didn't all that happen? All that happened. Yo, we witnessed it. That's why I was like, yo, they couldn't even pay me to be out there around that shit, man. Because I knew what happened. He got beat up. They wanted to fight everybody. Like, what are y'all fighting for? Fighting, not paid.
The Yellow Beezy and all them motherfuckers out there too. Yeah, you right. You right.
Gonna do shit. Yellow Beezy would have got his ass whooped, man. You soft, nigga. Sit your rap. You not like that. Sit your rapping ass down somewhere, man. I remember I met that nigga, right? In Texas, right?
Uh-huh.
When he walked EJ out when they fought at Frisco. They brought the nigga to me. Y'all grabbed that nigga up, man, right? Because he had the hottest record at the time. That's on me, baby. Y'all grabbed that nigga up and took the picture of me and him and my brother, right? Yo, when I grabbed him up, right, and look, I was in my jewelry too. You would have thought I was trying to rob him. How he reacted, like I was about to rob him. Yo, we taking this picture. But I knew that, but then he was at the Vegas like he was a gangster. Like, brother, stop it, man. You're not like that, man. You a rapper, man. Be a rapper. Do what you do, man. You an entertainer.
Man.
Yeah, they all wanted to fight because EJ got beat up. Shout out to Thomas in the building. Salute, brother. Yeah, but I told you, I seen all that coming, and I was like, yo, he gonna get beat up, and then they gonna want to fight everybody. Remember, they wanted to fight Crawford's peoples. Like, they got paid. They got paid. You niggas is just gonna go to jail, and then EJ's gonna have to bail all y'all out because you niggas ain't got no money.
Exactly.
And now he's losing money. And now he's losing money. He just made money. So what? He lost the fight. It don't matter. He got paid.
Exactly. Yep.
He got paid. Y'all not paid. Y'all gonna go to jail and y'all ruining the brand.
Exactly. Yep. That'd be professional, right? All times, right, Sauce?
It's a business, word. It's a business, man. But they was hella mad he got beat up, man. But I told you, I was like, I don't want to be around that shit, man. But I knew it was coming, man. Word. He was not. Yo, listen, man. I've been around both of those teams, man. I've been around both of those teams. I was like, one team was stand up solid. The other team, them niggas was felonious, fraud, and capers. And it all came July 29th, man. It all came to head. The jig was up, man. Word. Yo, man, shout out to Bo Mac. Yo, Bo Mac told that nigga, man, can't hide no more. It was over, man. Now look at Derrick James Coleman now. Y'all don't even think he has any upper echelon fighters anymore, man.
Oh, did he? Is that I mean, I saw around. I don't know if it's true or not, but did Ryan fire?
Ryan bounced, man. Ryan's back with Eddie Reynoso, man.
Oh man.
But look. You see how they giving it up? They trying to put the twist on it. that Derrick James doesn't want to work with him because he's a cheater. No, it ain't, man. Listen, man.
Oh,
Derrick,
come on.
yo, listen, man. Ryan is $1 million fighter, bro. You tell
Right.
Derrick to walk away from $1 million fighter? Hell no. If Ryan fights for $1 million, yo, Derrick James gets 100,000. You think he's walking away from that?
Man, no.
Exactly.
Nah, he ain't want one. Nah.
Exactly. You see how he had him in the gym? Leading up to the Devin Haney fight with all the bullshit he was doing. Yo, if it was like that, they're gonna be like, yo, get the fuck out of my gym. He let that nigga do all that circus shit, man.
He got paid. You right.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly, man. So these old goofball content creators on here fronting, man. They fronting CW like as always. Oh, Jerry walked away from him. No, he did.
Oh, he did. Right. I agree. And I want to ask you what you think about they all going to Canelo's camp. You know what I call them, the meat lovers. So what you think about that, Sauce?
The tainted meat. You know,
Yeah,
the tainted.
that's true.
You know. One thing, I'm gonna say this, right? And I might catch some backlash for this, right? Yeah, they stick together. They
Yeah,
stick,
they do.
you know. When shit
Yeah,
gets real, when shit gets real, shit is real for all of them right now. See what they did? They went right back. They stick together. They
yeah,
they they be on code. They
exactly.
oh. He said these content creators don't go to fight at all, at all. None of them. None of them. They do fight parties. They be doing fight parties. They do fight parties, man.
Man,
Go ahead, C. You got the floor.
I can't wait. I can't wait for this Terrence Crawford and Canelo fight. I'm gonna say my record right now is 2-0. So when the Pacquiao and the Floyd Mayweather fight happened, I was right on that one. And the last one with Terrence Crawford and Spence. So my luck is good. So I did want to come on here and tell you that. So is that Canelo
You know, I'm
is
going.
gonna be it's gonna be a hell of a fight, but I'm going for Crawford.
Me too, man. Me too. I'm going. I'm riding with Bud, man. I mean, it's a tough out, but if anybody can do it, it's Bud, man.
Oh, for sure. And then I did want to come on here and tell you about Malik. He talking about tune-up fight for Terrence Crawford. I think a good one would be for him. Would be the egg lover, man. I think that would be a good fight for Terrence Crawford. It'd be a nice tune-up fight for him. I don't think he got nothing for him, Sauce. If you know who I'm talking about,
You know what? After
huh?
li- after listening to all of y'all, right?
Mm-hmm.
Listening to Joe Dini, right? I know I said what I said too, right? About him fighting and testing the water out. Fuck it, man. I'm on. I retake my statement back, man. Don't test shit. Don't test shit. Cause like I said, it could go both ways, man. You could fuck around and fight at that weight and not be uncomfortable, and then it fucks your whole fight up for the September 28th. Like
Oh, okay.
Bud knows his body. Bud been
Yeah.
spawned guys like Steven Nelson and bigger dudes. He's a strong dude, man. If you ever been up on him, you can see he's a strong ass dude. He got big ass hands. He's strong. Listen. That's how I knew he was gonna beat up EJ, bro. To be honest, because I've been up on both of them, man, and I know all the things that EJ went through in life, and I was like, yo, he don't got it no more. And everybody was mad at me for saying it, but I knew I was like maybe before all the shit that happened to him, he might have been able to do something. But I was like, now this nigga, he's gonna get beat up, man. I was like, he's gonna get beat up. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be
Yeah.
bad. Hold on, we got somebody else in the building. Let's get him in here. Big Gumbo, Big Gumbo. Shout out to Big Gumbo. You on deck, Gumbo? Hold on.
What's up,
I don't
Mr. Gumbo?
I
My
don't want
brother.
you look. I don't want you to feel left out. You know, we both hugging the wheel, but I'm not moving. Look, yeah, look. We both hugging the wheel, but I'm not moving.
Yeah, man. I'm about to go get my truck. My truck finally get out of the shop. You know what I mean?
All right, yeah, I remember. All right, you know we
What
getting.
y'all? What y'all? What's up, C? What y'all cooking up on these clowns? Was happy that Crawford couldn't get the finals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got the floor, man. If you want to talk about that, you know, my door's always open, man. We was talking about that behind the scenes. They ain't celebrating today, though, Gumbo. Then I said, yo, don't worry about it, man. It's going to be all right. But they was high-fiving yesterday when they thought the fight wasn't going to happen.
You know what gets me with this, bro? They all claim to be fans of this and fans of that,
Yeah?
but at the same time, y'all gonna hate on a man because he didn't get something. I wouldn't want you scumballs around me because the minute I say I'm buying something, you motherfucker be on your knees praying that I don't get it.
Yeah.
That shit crazy. They was really celebrating, though, man. Like, what, yeah, you a different type of miserable motherfucker to celebrate some shit like that, man.
Hey, I learned this, bro. And I don't know, I don't remember who said this, but they said if you want somebody to kill your dream, tell it to a motherfucker that don't have no dream for himself.
Exactly. That's a
Mm.
fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah.
I mean, they you
That's a,
that's why I'm sitting in the shadows, bro, because I sit back and people don't think
that's a
so
fact.
I just sit back in the shadows and watch some of the things certain people be saying, especially these old ass, crusty ass niggas, bro.
Yeah.
They be saying some of the dumbest shit, bro.
Listen, Gumbo, I don't mean to cut you off, but they like my man. That's why I always use that, man. They like my man's father, man. That said, he ain't gonna be shit because I ain't shit. I just make it, right? They don't want to see you make it because they ain't made it. You ain't shit because I ain't shit. That's how they be on it. It's sad, man. It's sad, man. Word.
Man.
So I had I saw that I really wasn't paying attention, but I saw somebody said he signed a full fight deal or something.
4 fights,
Yeah.
man. 4 fights for Riyadh season, man. May, look, it's May, September, February, and next October. That's the order that Turkey's saying.
2026. Two
So,
fights.
so let me see. So let me see how many people are hating on that. Because I know all these PBC nut huggers, they hate that.
Yeah, they mad, right? Listen, they don't even know what to report on, man. They don't even know what to report on. I was trying to catch a lot of their stuff yesterday, but I went to the gym and I was tired. I was catching up on a little bit of today. But yesterday they was celebrating, man. They was high fiving. They was feeling good about him not getting the fight. Everybody had a reason why he needed to do this, he needed to do that. You know? It's
But they
insane.
was gonna celebrate, but they would rather celebrate him fighting a fake ass fighter than a real fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah. They want him to do that. They don't want him to fight no real fighter.
Yeah,
He's
look, yeah, we was talking about this before you got on, right? The be on code. And the ones that was hating was his own brothers. His own black brothers was the ones that was pushing that. Yeah, they was pushing that line, man. You know the
Shaw, what's up? CW, Shaw. Where I'm from, all skin folk and kinfolk, bro.
huh?
All skin folk and kinfolk.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
that's a fact.
yeah. It came out yesterday,
Hey,
though.
hey,
Yesterday,
Malcolm said this. He said, Malcolm said it's two types of niggas: house niggas and field niggas.
a lot of undercover, in costume film niggas showed that they was real house niggas yesterday. Because the moment Buck Crawford, the fight was off, the house nigga came all about it. Them niggas, they said, "Yeah, see, I told you, he don't deserve it." It just came. They was high fiving. They was singing. Yeah, they was all happy.
Hey, hey, Shaw,
Yeah,
Shaw. What's all that inside joke? Yeah, never do. Yeah, never do. Flintstone ass nigga.
yeah,
For real, bro. Them niggas some yabba dabba do Flintstone ass niggas, bro.
yeah, they was happy. I was like, ew. I was like, ew. I was seeing all that shit on my timeline. I was like, ew, man. I was like,
Oh,
Hey,
man.
Shaw. Hey, Shaw. Like Roger Holmes said when he talking about. He said, two snaps in a circle, hated it. That's how these dudes act, bro.
You see the video? It was like they said, and yeah, and that big black Terrence Crawford, he ain't getting the fight. He don't deserve it. He beat the big fish. Hated it. Oh, man, yesterday was nasty work though, man. It was.
Hey, see, Shaw, do these guys actually? Because I sit down sometimes, I go watch fragrance channels and whatever, right? And I go watch some real news, not that fake shit that CNN and Fox be on, right? Do these guys
uh-huh.
actually go back and listen to what they be saying, or they just believe in what the fuck they be saying? Because some of that shit don't make sense, bro.
Don't.
Because they think they right all the time. So they don't be listening what they be saying. They think they right everything. So it's just like,
I read
okay.
back.
Yeah, you know what's crazy too? If Terrence Crawford would have lost to Earl Spence, the energy would have not have been like this, man. Because remember when before he fought him,
He said supposed to fight. He's supposed to have been in that 3-fight deal to fight Canelo, right?
they wanted
Yeah.
EJ to get the fight, man. The energy was so different, man. Energy was so different, man.
And I know why certain channels. I know one channel for sure why he hate Crawford and always talk. And I made a comment. If y'all don't like Crawford, why you still talking about him, bro?
hmm
Yeah.
I remember.
Make
I
that
remember
make
one time.
sense.
I remember one time this nigga said that him and Crawford have face to face. He was staring him down, but he didn't do nothing to him. But he still running his mouth about him and stuff. I said it would have been nice. It like a couple guys. Matter of fact, I heard him say that Crawford stared him down, but he didn't do nothing. No, you didn't do nothing, motherfucker. But yeah.
They, they seen that nigga ask for a picture, and Terrence was like, "Nah, I'm good." They seen that nigga and turned into a fan. Cause Bud be knowing, Bud knows all the niggas that talk shit about him. Yeah, they seen him. They was like, "Yo, T, can I get a picture?" That nigga was like, "Come on, man, for real? Are you serious?" They wanted a picture, man. They was fanned out when they seen him. He was like, "Nah, I'm good."
I think so though. I think those niggas shook.
Oh,
Sauce.
tell him. I'm telling you, a lot of these dudes that be on the internet woofing, talking crazy. When you catch them in traffic, I'm telling you, the first thing they say is, it's just my character. They be like, "Yo, man, that's just my character, man. Are you
Guess
serious?"
what? My character, I
Yeah,
got a character too. My character gonna put my hands on.
they turn into their
I like that, Gumbo. I like that.
they turn into their character, and then they turn Muslim on you. They be like, "Assalamu alaikum, brother." They're like, "Assalamu alaikum, brother. This is what they want us to do. I thought we were brothers." Yeah, they'd be like my man in Menace to Society. Man, when he jacked him for his rims at the fast food spot, he said, "Yeah, we're supposed to be brothers." That's how he turned. Yeah, we're supposed to be brothers. Like, come on, man. Stop it,
A
man.
lot of a lot of them guys are so tough because they're in groups.
Yeah,
I didn't see a lot of shit. When these guys not in groups, them boys softer than whoopee cushion, bro.
yeah, for real. Yeah, but look, Jumbo, yeah, yeah, they show that shit on this. How many of these dudes can't fly their plane by themselves? They gotta be in a group setting to feel comfortable and secure.
Exactly.
On the
They be talking about, oh, if I ever see him, I'ma slap the shit like one. And listen, I don't nigga. They knew the hell I'm talking about. I'm talking about you was slapped. Nigga, I'm always in New York, nigga.
end,
Always.
right? Yo, you
Mm.
know what's crazy? And you be right there in his neck of the woods too. Do a lot of deliveries at the BA.
I will
You
be in the BX this weekend, bro.
do a lot of deliveries up there.
I
He
be in the BX. I be in motherfucking Queens,
yeah, he be right in.
bro. I learned something, bro.
He
A
probably
man
yeah,
don't need to prove himself. Run up on me and you'll find out if you gonna slap gumbo. What the
when
fuck I gonna be doing when you slap me?
he,
The world want to know.
he be in the bushes. Yeah, he be in the bush. Yeah, he be in the bushes, man. He be seeing them
And
trap.
Shaw, CW, I don't go around being the tough guy. But
I know.
a guy that said they gonna slap me, bro, that shit ain't gonna turn out good, bro. And I'm putting on everything I love. If you slap, you do better punching me and us fight. If you slap me, that shit will not end good, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
It just sounds. That's what That's just on the
I'm
internet.
with you, Gumbo. I'm with you, Gumbo. I don't come around messing with nobody till they come around thinking they tough and they want to mess with me. I don't mess with nobody till they show their hand, you know. So it's like I said, like that nigga was in the black screen, you know, and nigga talking shit, nigga, and I'm on, he timed me out and shit like that, nigga. But if you see me, nigga, this'll be a way different story. Nigga say all that shit you said about me, nigga. Everything. And we'll see what happens. But he won't. You know, he gonna keep going the panel, do his shit, talk about people, go to panel, talk about people, go back to his shit. Man, nah, nigga.
They don't do that, man. I'm trying to tell you, man. They don't do that. When you catch them in traffic, I tell you, they be like, "Assalamu alaikum." They be like, "Man, I was drunk, man. Drunk, man. I had too much to drink. I had too much to drink."
Hey, Shaw, what Joe Diddy said, I had to put him down. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I had to put him down, man. Joe was crazy. Joe said he was looking for trouble. I had to put him down. I had to. There were kids. There were kids here. I had to put him down. Babies with him. I had to protect the
I just
baby.
I don't understand how y'all said y'all support y'all brothers, but then y'all always certain brothers y'all hope they fail. I don't get it, bro. Y'all shit on Crawford. Y'all been doing that shit forever. Y'all shit
Right,
on Shakur. Y'all used to shit on Gary Russell Jr.
right.
I mean, come on, bro. On and on.
But they don't. It's certain brothers, man. It's certain brothers that they support, man. Certain.
They support, support the brothers that actually probably give them interviews or go to their channel.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna tell
just
you,
to
the only brother they
Spence
support.
ain't good. Spence ain't really go to their channels like that.
Nah, never, never. Was Wilder's the only one that really supported them. And you see what happened to him? They just fucked his whole career up, man. They just they killed his career. You see, on the real, what's the name stays the fuck away from them. It just be his father that jumps out there and be a part of the circus. Dev don't be on that shit.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Shaw? I ain't gonna say no name, but I got some information that PBC and Al Heyman wanted him to stay away from them, bro. Wanted Wilder to stay away from them people, bro.
They did. I bet you they did,
He
man.
didn't listen.
Them niggas is the brand killers, man. Yo, I'm telling you, when with that man, this shit went left, man. This shit went left, man. When he got with them, this shit just went left. They was the janky energy, man. Well, he lost his. He got with them. Motherfuckers would start to eat his right hand, right? I'm telling you, they was like
Hey,
Sam, they was like Samson and Goliath. Like he lost his power. It was like, yeah, what happened, champ? What happened?
hey, yeah, hey, who's that character, bro? That he's just jinky, bro. When he around you, everything don't never go right. I forgot the cartoon character. So whoever they bet on, I bet on the opposite. You laughing, bro?
Yo, that's the truth.
No, I'm with you.
Hey,
I'm
I'm
with
from
you.
Louisiana, bro. I'm from Louisiana, bro. That
Ooh,
jinx shit, bro.
real.
I better get the opposite, bro. Some niggas just jinky, bro.
Yeah, man.
I wonder who that
So
is.
Crawford, so Crawford getting the fight, what?
Yeah.
When he supposed to fight him?
September.
A couple. Yeah.
So, so who he fighting first?
They say
He
either
gonna wait on.
or somebody else in May. That's who Turkey wanted to fight.
Okay.
Now, we don't know, Tom. I don't think Bud's taking no tune up, man. I don't think so.
Yeah.
If I disconnect, I'm going through this tunnel. I'll just get in the check. I'm in Mobile. I'm going underneath the water right quick.
Right.
Okay. Hey Gumbo. So, what you think about Ryan going back with Eddie, man? Oh, he gone.
Yeah. He want to leave.
He, he gonna get that liquid juice.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, Tom. Come on. Hit the link. The link is right here. I gotta find it. Jump on. My brother will be there covering the next week. Hit the link, Thomas. Come on. We here. We chill. Thomas really covers fights
Yeah.
too, man.
Who's that?
This is Thomas right here. Come on. Come on, good brother.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
What's going on, bro? How you feeling?
Chilling, chilling, man, chilling, man. I'm at work today, uh, so I just said, let me. Nobody's here. It's supposed to be a remote day. I'm supposed to be home, but nobody's here. I say, fuck it, let me come in. I got to do a few things. So I said, fuck it, nobody here to watch me. So let me come on real quick. But I heard real quick. I heard that Bud may fight. I heard one of the rumors, guys, that Bud might fight is Deverenchenko.
Sergey Derevchenko, yeah, I heard
Yeah,
that.
and I know he does a lot of work here in New York. I think he lives in Brooklyn now.
Yeah, he does. He
Yeah.
been for a minute.
Yeah, that's a good test for him, but I think it's gonna make Bud look super good. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think he's ever been stopped, and like he's kind of like on his last legs, but he's a good, tough opponent, like at a bigger weight. But
Yeah,
that's why I think that's gonna be like a perfect kind of tune-up for him. I would like him to see him like just end Charlo already, and just get him out of here. But I don't know. It's interesting, but he definitely needs to take a fight before he takes his Canelo fight.
yeah. Yo, listen, I said that, then I changed, man. You know, we had the panel on Sunday, and I switched up because I thought about my man Joe Dini said, I was people said, and I was like, if he has the fight and he's uncomfortable, I was like, it might mess up the bag for Canelo. So, you got the
Yeah,
Canelo fight, man. So it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I overthink, man, too.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not that you want to see the guy active, you know. So like, what his last fight was last year, what August? So like if he waits, that's a whole year. Like, you know, and I know he's always in the gym. Like Bud is he's a gym rat. So like he's always working and training. But you know, you want to be in the ring. You want to get rounds. You know, for however long it lasts. You know what I'm saying? Before you fight it, you know, he's moving up 2 weight classes against Canelo. I mean, he's bigger than Canelo, like taller than him, but you know, Canelo's already been fighting at that weight for years. You know, it's still a disadvantage for him. So, you know, you want to see him go up there, fight somebody bigger. I mean, even if it's Charlo, I think he stops Charlo, you know, unless Charlo fights the way he fought against Canelo and kind of gets on his bicycle. But you know, but it'd be good if he fought one of those guys that, um, big guys that could punch, you know, and just like, you know, outweighs him a little bit just so he gets used to it. You know, because Canelo's kind of on his last legs too. So it's not like he's gonna move around, he's gonna be there to be hit. Um, you know, it's whether or not can Bud take what's coming back. You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? So
I said that too. I said
yeah.
that's the thing. How's he? How's his legs gonna feel? How you gonna take the punch?
Yeah. So personally, I'm rooting for Bud and I want Bud to win, but I don't know if he could beat Canelo.
Hey,
I just don't know. He's gonna have to stop Canelo, and we already know the judges. They be mad. You know, they
Yeah,
always help Canelo out. Look, that fight against Floyd, they gave one of the judges gave him a draw.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
ridiculous. Like so,
Close.
and,
yeah, I don't think he's gonna get a decision. You know, unless
and
he's dominant.
Bivol too. And Bivol too. They gave him trying to
Yeah,
Yeah.
rob him as well. But
yeah.
I want to ask you this, Thomas.
Mhm.
You know, you guys keep saying that you know he's Canelo's he's used to the weight, right?
Mhm.
But my thing is like, you know, a couple fights, you know, you saw him fight, you know, Triple G, hit the third fight, and you saw him fight John Ryder. He got tired. So what you
Yeah.
guys think about that? That's my whole thing about Canelo. If he gets tired with Terrence Crawford, you guys think he is gonna go bad for him, or is he gonna you know follow through to what you guys saying with his skills?
That's a good question. I don't know because you know I think the last couple fights Canelo had, I think they've been fat camps. I think Canelo comes up to like, I think he balloons up to like past 200 pounds. You know, so I mean, when he takes the fight with Bud in September, you know, does he take it a little more seriously, or he does the same thing like he did the last couple fights? You know, and he did kind of tie down against Berlanga too, and I think he let Berlanga off the hook. Berlanga was in there almost 200 pounds against him. You
Big.
know, so he's still taking, you know, even though Berlanga was, in my personal opinion, I don't think Berlanga was ready for that fight, and I think Berlanga was there to survive. He, you know, he put on a little show to make it look like, you know, he wasn't kind of on his bicycle like maybe Charlo was, but that to me that was a front. But still, he was taking shots from a guy that's 200 pounds. So I thought he fared well, and he did fade because I would have liked him to finish Berlanga, and I like Berlanga because I always root for the New York guys and I'll root for the Puerto Rican guys. You know, I'll do that, but I'm biased in that sense. But if it comes to picking a fighter, you know, I'll make the right choice of what I feel who is going to win, not because of their race or, you know, nationality. But you know, I like Berlanga, you know, but I don't think Berlanga was ready. But what I'm saying is that the last couple of fights he has faded, but I think it's because Canelo balloons up to like past like 200 pounds. That's why you see him when they have these press conferences with they usually do like when they go to like LA and New York and you know like months like a couple months before the fight, he's always wearing like those pajamas and always something baggy is because he's hiding like you know his weight. No, I'm you know, and other people have pointed that out to me as well. And I was like, you know what, you're right. You know, so I think he goes up to like 200 pounds. Now, when he fights Bud, he can't do that. You know what I'm saying? He cannot do that. You know, Bud is always in shape. You know, I don't even think Bud will go up to 168 for that fight. I think he'll stay like around 160 or something like that. You know, so
You got to think, man. Canelo eats good, man. You know, he it ain't like Canelo's missing the meal, man. He been high on the hog forever, man.
yeah, and you know, and you know, he's got a lot of money. He's eating good. There's no doubt about that. He's eating good. He's eating good Mexican food. and I never heard of really good Mexican food. Tastes good, but I don't know any Mexican food that's really good for you. So he's definitely eating good. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And you gotta think if he's like you just said, he's fighting at 168. So he's coming down from two and some change, man.
yeah, I think so. I really believe he balloons up to like 200, and he's like my height. He's like 5'7", 5'8".
Not that tall.
Yeah, he's a short guy. You know, so I mean,
Tall, man.
and I'm a big
Yeah.
dude. You know, I need to lose the weight. I'm not a fighter. Yeah, I'm like 200 pounds. So imagine Canelo, who's I don't know, man, and the age and he's gonna be sluggish. He's gotta be taken a little more seriously. I think he's had couple cupcake fights, where guys weren't really up to his level, and he's taken. That's why he doesn't fight Benavidez because he's got to be serious with Benavidez. But he's fought a guy like Berlanga who wasn't ready. He fought a guy like Munguia who I think is a little bit overrated.
Yeah.
He fought Golovkin who was past his prime. So.
Yeah, what you think about Mongia? Like you say, he's over. He just got stopped too, man. I wish I would have betted on that, man.
I wish I would have too. I think McGee is a little OR. I think he's a good fighter. I think he's entertaining. He's good to watch. But I never really thought he was that good. That Deverenchenko fight told the whole story, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I don't. And then Canelo should have stopped him too. But Canelo kind of carried him.
carried
I
him.
think he felt bad for him.
Facts, he did carry him. I think that's like the countryman favor.
Hmm.
They fought Mexican, and he was on his my man Joe Dini. Like, yo, I'm not gonna carry you, but if you get out of line, I'm gonna put you down. And he took that line, but he carried him. He
Yeah.
carried
I mean, he got knocked out by that French dude who only had like 5 knockouts or something.
yo,
Yeah.
word real bad too. Like he put him down, man.
Yeah.
He
I
put
mean, it
him.
was a perfect shot. He hit him on the temple. It was a perfect shot, but still, like, in his home crowd, like,
Yeah. I
it's
know.
a bad look.
Yo, nobody seen that coming, man.
Nah, nobody.
Seen that coming, man.
Yeah.
So they're talking about Canelo fighting that guy. It's kind
Yeah.
of a tune-up in May, which is a joke. So
But you see, just because he stopped, what's the name? It puts him in that mix.
yeah,
And look, and a lot of people would still, with the propaganda, the media plays and all that, they could push that over and make that a credible fight because he knocked out Munguia. And Canelo didn't do it. And Canelo didn't do it.
yeah. They'll sell it. That's how they'll sell it. That's why the same way I think if Bud fights Deverenchenko, they're gonna sell it that way. Like, oh, he just dominated a guy that he's been in there with tough opponents and never got stopped. Because Deverenchenko fought Charlo, and that was a competitive fight.
So he,
I don't.
he fought
So,
everybody. He fought Jacobs.
mm-hmm.
He fought a
Yep.
who's who. He
Yeah.
just fought the top rank heavyweight. I mean, light the
Was it
super.
Billy?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
no, the African Canadian dude. We was on that
Yeah,
call.
I think that's Mabili. I mean, he pulled. I think his shoulder got dislocated. Or something. I mean, he
Yeah,
fought the rest like
yeah,
the last few rounds. So I mean, he's a damaged fighter. And Devenchenko's he spars a lot. Out here. My man spars him a lot too. I don't know if you know my man from the Bronx, Ishmael Villarreal. He spars him a lot. They're good friends. So I mean, he's in there with a lot of different guys. So
he's a durable fighter, man. He
mhm.
been around. He been
Yep.
around. Man. He been around. He fought Triple G. That dude
Yep.
battle tested, man.
I thought he beat Triple G.
Yeah, he did.
I thought he beat Triple G in that fight. That's crazy. I forgot he fought Triple G, and now when you mentioned it, I was like, damn, that was a fight I thought Triple G lost.
Oh, but remember, Triple G was packing the garden out, man.
Yeah.
That's when he was packing the garden out, man. So he was not. That was a business decision.
Oh, forget about it.
That was a hell of a.
Yeah.
So y'all thinking Bud to fight Dermachenko? Y'all saying?
I think that's what they're gonna try to set up. I hope not, but I think
That's a
that's
bad
what they're
match.
gonna do. Yeah, I think I
That's
just,
a bad.
yeah.
It's a bad matchup. To me, I think it's a bad matchup.
No, I think it's a terrible
That's a
matchup, but I think they're gonna try to sell it, as like Bud is gonna wash him, and they're gonna sell it like, oh, he just stopped the guy and washed the guy that he was competitive with all these other fighters, So
I don't see Bud washing him. That dude is durable, bro.
he is, but I think he's on his last legs. Like his last fight, he dislocated his shoulder. He was tough, but he didn't look. He seems to be on the decline.
I think he
Shit,
should fight.
he's still at 168.
Yeah, that's true.
I think he
He's
should
still
fight.
gonna probably come in at 180.
Yeah, he'll come 180, but they're about the same size. I don't think he's tall. I think he's about 5. I think Bud might be taller than him.
He ain't that tall either, man.
Yeah. So I mean, they're about. Yeah,
I can't wait to September, man. You know, you're supposed to look ahead in time, but I'm eager to get to September now, man. We got
Me
a couple
too.
seasons to make it through spring and summer. But I'm telling you, that fight is gonna be lit, though. That fight is
yeah.
gonna be
We on the finance show.
at Raider Stadium in Vegas.
Oh, they're
Raiders,
gonna do it. They're gonna do it in. Oh, that'll be dope.
yeah, Raider Stadium in
Oh,
Vegas.
that'll be dope if they do it there.
65,000, man. So it's gonna be hectic, man.
I would love to go out there for that fight.
Yeah, I'm trying to go.
Yeah, that would be dope.
I'm already organizing my guys right now on the job. Like, yo, listen, man. Everybody was joking when I was like, put $20 away, man. You won't have no excuse. No excuse. You'll be there. You'll be there.
But
And,
I don't want. I don't want to look too much in the future because this month we still got a couple good cards coming up in this month.
What do you
So
think
next
about
week is going to be
Shop?
good. Yeah, I think Keyshawn is gonna beat this guy, impressively or struggle.
That gonna be a good fight. They can go either way, I think.
I think Belichick is gonna be tough.
yo,
I'm I'm
Sean Davis,
I'm
I,
both ways.
I don't know, man, because it's like, I know he's trying to make a statement
Hmm.
because, he fucking look like, you know, headline New York, pressure, first world title. Let's see. So,
Yeah, I
Sometimes when
think
you're trying to make a statement, shit go bad.
that's
yo,
true. And he's
yo,
gonna have a lot of his people there because they already do planning bus rides and stuff for people from Virginia.
and
You
then he
know,
family out here on the island.
yeah,
His his mother was born out here on in Amityville, so you're gonna have a lot of people in attendance. But the overall is stacked, man.
yeah. It's a lot of good name fighters, like young fighters on this card.
Huh?
Yeah,
When is that? Next Friday?
That's
yeah,
Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they-
Oh,
yeah.
Man,
Zayas is fighting.
I
Bear Dogs, the co-main. You got Big Baby Anderson making his return after the loss.
Yeah,
Abdullah Mason, Tiger
Who you-
Johnson. You got
Ty,
Tito Mackey. You
yeah.
got
Tiger Johnson got a new coach. I heard.
he's not with Priest no more.
I heard he's not. I don't know how true it is. Somebody was telling me that the other day.
Man,
Yeah,
they was together forever, man. Since the
yeah, yeah. I mean that's what somebody was telling me. My boy Coastal. I don't know how true it is. I won't find out obviously till Wednesday. But
Apollo Coastal
yeah.
too. Gee. He would
You know
know.
Coastal?
Yeah, he would know.
Yeah, because he rocks with them. So
He had all the events too.
yeah,
All the events. Yeah, damn. Yeah, they've been together forever, man. You hate to see guys that been entrenched together, you know, go their separate ways before they complete the mission.
yeah. Unless he's got maybe they added somebody. I don't know. I'll see what's up because he was good. He was good with him.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I know Priest, Prentice, and them. He trains Jared Anderson too.
Yeah,
Oh man, that's gonna be awkward, yo.
yeah,
Damn. Yeah, I was now. You got me wishing we was on that call with them, just to be around and see the energy. Because when guys don't work together and they on the same card and they was all, you know how that goes. They was all
yeah,
family. At one point,
yeah.
it'd be awkward energy around, man. It'd be
Yeah,
awkward.
it's weird. I mean, it's weird. I mean, I won't know till Wednesday, but I mean, there's always a story, so we got to figure out like why and what happened. Maybe it's good terms. Maybe it's not even nothing bad. Maybe it's just. maybe he's working with somebody else. Maybe he don't have time for him. Maybe he's, I mean, it could be a lot of different things. So, but it is shocking that, if it's true, if they've been, since the amateurs,
Yeah, they've been successful.
together.
It ain't like he's coming off a loss or something. He's still
Yeah.
undefeated prospect.
And he's looked good Tiger's looked good his last two fights. Because I know there was a point where there was like two fights in a row, Tiger looked kind of shaky. But I thought he looked good the last two fights. The last fight was close. I thought he fought the Puerto Rican kid, right? Or
Yeah.
was the Dominican kid? That was a close fight. But that guy, he was smothering a lot too. So it
You
looked,
talking fight at NYC. That
yeah,
that was game.
yeah,
He fought
he,
a fight out of Queens, Universal.
yeah.
Wow.
It was a close fight, but that guy was tough and he was awkward, So yeah, he's looked good, Tiger. I mean, I want to know where he's at in the rankings. He should be getting a shot soon. Like, him and all those guys are getting up there in age, and they all like, I mean, Shushu didn't make the Olympics. He was supposed to, but COVID kind of messed it up. But that's another guy that's Olympian. That they should be getting their title shots this year. They,
You know, who called out Stephen Fulton, man? Did you see that?
yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Shushu's crazy, man. But I like the energy, man. But
I,
Shushu's not disciplined though when it comes to like in the ring. Like he's disciplined as far as training and everything. Like he works hard, but like he goes away from boxing. Like he likes to fight, and Shushu got a really good jab and he can box, but he tends to go away from that and tries to, knock people out.
yeah,
So
I like the call out though, man. I
oh
like
yeah.
because what's the name? Was a champion, and he's an older champion with with some
Mhm.
wear and tear, man. You got to do. If you feel like you ready to take over the Pride Land, you got to go out to Alpha Lion, man.
Yeah.
Got to.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be tough though because it's top ranked PBC. So I think they're gonna do Shushu Espinosa better because they're both top ranked. But he's number one in WBC and he's number one WBO. And the only wild card is that supposedly this guy's champion in recess, Vargas. So I don't know if he's gonna fight Fulton, but that'll be a waste, But that's the only like wild card to everything, because
You
he's
mean
champion in
Vargas
recess,
Evans?
he could get a shot.
I would, listen, man. I would love to see him in Shushu. That's a big time East Coast fight, Philly and
Yeah.
New York, man.
They got to do that in the big house. They can't do that in the theater. They got to do it upstairs. They
They
got to
do
do it in the big garden.
it, yeah, they do it upstairs. They have all the locals.
Yep.
They have tickets on that.
Yep.
Palenka, Xander probably be on that card.
Yep.
Yeah, hopefully Jahar can get on that card. We get on that card. And it's sell, man.
Yeah. Absolutely. They'll sell out. They'll sell out. If they plan it right and they book it right, absolutely. They put it in there. They'll get 20,000 easy.
Get Vito, because
Mhm.
Vito bring the Italian mob and Jersey and all that. That's how you got to put the right people on the card.
They
And
could put Vito against Xander because Vito's been calling out Xander. I don't know. I mean, he's crazy. I give it to Vito. Like, I don't think Vito's that good, to be honest with you. I mean, I think he's all right, but he wants to smoke. So I mean, I appreciate it. I like that.
I heard they was building it, but Vito moved up to middleweight though, man.
Yeah, to 160. Yep.
They was building it. That's what they was, that's what they initially signed him for,
Yeah.
to build that up. But he moved up to 160. He was struggling making 154.
Yeah.
We gotta wait and see though, man.
See what Xander's gonna do. Xander's got a tough fight. That guy's gonna be tough. It's supposed to make Xander look good.
No, the card is lit, man.
Yeah.
No, people be sleeping on top rank cards, man. Top rank be giving. Listen, man. Top rank cards from start to finish be good cards on the low, man.
Yeah. They know how to build their fighters, man.
Yeah,
You know,
they do that very well. Yeah.
it's just the only problem with top rank is once their fighters start becoming bigger names, then they really don't know what to do with them. They don't. I don't think they promote them right or match them right. So
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this, but we gotta be truthful over here and transparent. It ain't that they just don't want to pay him.
yeah, that's the truth too. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, now
Uh,
trying to take my credentials now because I said, don't go.
yeah.
That's all, man. They get they had a certain, but that's just it is too. You can't fault people for their business model. That's their business model. They've been in the game forever. That's how they rock and roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what you think about T.O., Tom? Because you were meeting the guy. Let me ask you this. You think he's going to get a lot of backlash for posting the term? He posted the actual terms, man.
Oh, he did of what, the Matias fight?
Yeah. He showed the terms. Not
Wait,
all.
I thought I saw something, but I don't know if he posted that. But like he was gonna get like 2.8, right?
Yeah, he posted the terms on Twitter. How he needed to do 1.5 million at the gate, all the stuff that he needed to do, the incentives. He posted that shit.
Yeah, but it still look, if it's the same thing I saw, it still look good. It still makes him. I think it makes him look bad. I personally I don't like Tio.
Mm,
I think I like Tio in the ring. I think he's good in the ring when he wants to be, right? He fights to the competition sometimes. Because
Yeah.
I thought he lost to Sandor Martin. He fought to the competition. I thought the Jermaine Ortiz fight was super close, and he fought to the competition. He didn't cut off the ring. Claggett, I don't know what he was trying to do in that fight. But when he fights, the top guys, like when he fought Loma, he was great. When he fought Taylor, even though Taylor was, he stepped up and he fought great. I thought he was washed too, but you know, in the ring he's good. But I just think Teal is a jerk. I just think I think he's racist. I think he's an asshole. Um, I think he's just trying to get the biggest. I think he's trying to cash out now. And he doesn't need to do that because he's really good in the ring. You know what I'm saying? So if that is true, what I saw, it makes him look bad because he's never made that. Never made close to that money before. And he's fighting a guy that's beatable. I like Matias, but the styles don't mesh. I think realistically he'd be favored to beat Matias because Matias has no defense and he doesn't move. So and I think Tio will tee off on him, except if unless Matias can catch him and get him in the corner and hurt him because Matias got power, but that's an easy fight for Tio on paper. I just don't understand why he wouldn't take that fight. He could have watched him. It would have made him look a lot better. I don't know if it's what I saw. I mean, maybe what you saw was a little bit different, but I thought that offer was pretty good. I thought the terms, what I saw was pretty good for a guy that never made close to that money before in his life. Definitely, and his first pay-per-view. You know,
I
but
agree with you with that,
yeah.
man. I thought it looked good, but Saucy broke it down. Like, what was the you broke it down, right, Sauce? Let me make sure I'm not lying. About he was talking about the gate and all that other stuff, right?
I
Hello?
don't know. Did he get off for a minute? No, he's there. He might be talking to somebody on the side on the phone.
Oh,
Maybe I don't know. Uh,
okay. So what you think about the Turk card, man?
February 22nd.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a good card. I actually just sent. Matter of fact, let me check my email if you reply. I just emailed Ice this morning. I want to see if I could get him on the show. Let me just check. I just forgot to check my email. I think that's a good fight because Ice, he works with Better BF. So I was trying to get him back on because I had him on before. Oh, he replied. Let me see what he says. He says, "Do you have a specific time tonight, or can I pick a time?" He said it'd be free at 8 o'clock. I want to do it later. Yeah, so yes, I forgot. See, if you didn't send me this, I would have never looked at my email. I forgot that I emailed John Scully earlier to do an interview. I like Better BF. I think Better BF is going to stop Bivol. I think Bivol is going to try to step up, try to step on the gas a little bit more because he probably felt like he won the last fight. It was extremely close, and I think Better BF is gonna end him. That's just my opinion. I still think it's going to be a close fight, and a competitive fight until it lasts. But the overall card is stacked. I mean, Dubois against Parker, I think that's a good fight. Um, Dubois hot right now. He's on a nice little streak. He's got
Yeah.
a lot of momentum. He's feeling himself a little bit too much too, which could be good. It could be bad. And Parker's there to spoil it. Parker's been game. He's a game fighter, so I think that's going to be a good fight. Shakur and Schofield's going to be good. They really don't like each other. Schofield's a little bit too green, for Shakur. But you know what? I give him credit, man. For a kid to get that money, a big payday like that again in a fight like this, you got to appreciate that. So and he'll be game. He's not gonna you know just be there just to get a check. I think he's gonna try to win. So that's gonna make a good fight. You know what I'm saying? So I think the card is stacked. That's the best card so far. Um, this early part in the year.
I'm back, y'all. I got a phone call. My bad.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was trying to say he's probably on the call.
Yeah, I look at it different, Tom. I think I think Big will gonna win because he already felt the power of better beef, right? I think he already felt it and he knows exactly what he's gonna do. So I think he gonna win. And then I'm a Shakur fan, and Kid Austin he gonna come to fight. I believe that he gonna come to fight. But I just think Shakur's experience just is out of this world. His IQ is out of this world. Um, Daniel, I'm not really, fans of those guys, but whatever, whoever wins, it don't matter to me. And then it's a toss up between Ortiz and Dream Off. I don't know. It's a toss up to me. So
I think that's a 50. I don't. I have a feeling that Ortiz is going to get stopped.
Mm,
I just have a feeling like I don't
He's
know, man.
old, man. He is
Yeah,
old.
he's been damaged. He's been hurt. He hasn't been completely healthy. Like these layoffs has hurt him moving up. His last fight, he got dropped a few times.
Yeah.
I think this guy is much stronger than Boacek. Um, I don't know. I have a feeling Ortiz is going to get stopped.
That's good. If he gets stopped, that's gonna fuck the church's money up, man. They
Oh,
got,
big
a,
time.
they got a lot invested in that kid, man. But he was supposed to be the next great one coming out of Texas
Yep.
after Earl Spence, man.
That's the Golden Boy. That's one of Golden Boy's, biggest fighters, right? He's Golden Boy, right?
Yeah, he's Golden Boy.
Yep.
Grooming him. It was grooming him, man.
Yeah.
It was definitely grooming him, man. Yo, it got cold out here, man. I was sitting in that warm truck for so long. Damn, the temperature dropped. That snow is coming. Ah, damn.
Oh, it's snowing right now?
Nah, but it's coming tomorrow evening.
Oh, okay.
Tomorrow evening.
Yeah, I know next week it's supposed to snow again too.
Crazy bad.
Jesus.
Wow.
and I don't want nobody to get mad because if one of our guys is still in the MK. What you think about the Tank fight, man? How do you think that's gonna go, Thomas?
I think Tank's gonna win. I mean, it'd be nice if Roach could pull off the upset. I think Roach is gonna be game, but I think he's only gonna be good until he gets caught. So I mean, Roach is a good fighter. A lot of people kind of like shitting on Roach because he's moving up a weight class, and Tank should be fighting top guys. I definitely agree with that 1,000%. Tank should be fighting guys his weight class and the top guys in his division. But Roach is not a bum. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to discredit Roach, because I think he's a really good fighter. And I think he's got the tools to upset Tank, but I just don't know if he has the chin. And Tank, he's not an early starter. He's gonna wait and he's gonna accumulate the data, and then eventually he's gonna find a way, and he's gonna catch you.
That's what he does. That's Tank.
Yeah.
Tank.
Yeah.
That's Tank. He's gonna calculate, wait for you to make your mistakes. He's gonna he's like a computer, man. He's a computer. He picks up on your tendencies and then he jumps on it.
Yeah.
And he jumps on it.
You got to be perfect when you fight Tank. I think Roach has good skill, and I think he has decent pop. But,
Yeah.
You can't make mistakes.
Not with Tank.
No.
With Tank.
So with the history of those two, that's my thing. Like I don't we saw the Ryan and the Haney history, and you see how that went down, right? He got knocked down 5 times. But I don't know, man. I'm going by decision, man.
You think it's gonna go the distance? CW? You think Lamar wrote? Nah, man, for real?
Yeah, I'm
Listen, I'm gonna say this. I think he's getting stopped too. And shout out
Yeah,
to my man Jamel Herring. I watched Jamel Herring beat the shit out of Lamar Roach.
he did.
Yeah.
He did.
And he ain't no Tank Davis.
Yeah.
You know, Mel could fight. I think Tank is gonna stop him too. It's all about if Tank wants to stop him. But Tank is
Yeah.
another one, right? And I think, you know, these both of these guys that like from down there, he could be looking out for his man, letting them get some money together. So it could be on like how we be saying he could carry him and be like, yo, if you get out of line, because if you watch the press conferences, he was kind of running that play. Like, yo, you know what it is. You know what it is and all that. So they could go in there on some buddy shit. And, you know, he could carry him through. So you might be on to something CW. But if Tank steps on him, he could step on this guy, man. Lamar Roach, you know, he ain't the most sturdiest dude, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, Tank is hitting, man.
You know, my favorite part in the that interview was when he said, if he gonna pay for it, he gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
That's my favorite, man. So
That's a fact. He was telling his peoples that was talking mad shit. Like, all right, y'all gonna get him hurt. You gonna get him hurt. Remember, yeah, he told EJ that, man. He was like, all right, get your boy stopped. And look how he did Frank Martin, man. Frank Martin woke up in the twilight zone, man. uh, uh,
oh, that's
yeah.
funny.
So we
Yeah,
just
man.
I just got off the clock, man. This shit feels
Yeah,
like
I'm
night
about to
and
get
day.
off. I get off at 4. Not that I'd be
Yeah.
doing anything because nobody's here, but whatever.
But yeah, Sauce, but you did break down that Teal thing, right? Sauce with the you know, the
Oh, with the term?
contract.
Yeah, putting the term out there, yeah. Yo, listen, my whole thing is the money was good. The guaranteed money that they was giving him was good, but what they was
Yeah.
setting him up for, and the only reason I spoke on it because he put it out there, is that fight was not gonna sell. That incentive that was in there, he needed to do 1 million, 1.5 at the gate. He was not gonna do that in Vegas. Then he also needed to do um 80,000 pay-per-views just to get the 250,000 bonus. It was not gonna do that either.
Nah,
And
you're
then
right.
and then he needed to do over 100,000 pay-per-views just to get some of the pay-per-view money, which it wasn't gonna do. But see, I think my whole thing is, only reason I'm speaking on because he put it out there, man. It's public record now. My thing is like, yo, he's gonna probably they're gonna tear his ass up for putting that out there. Cause that's like an unwritten rule. It's
But
because you don't agree. You don't agree. He put it out there. The reason why it's showing. You know what I'm saying? So I think he gonna catch a lot of backlash from that. But the guarantee money was good. It
Yeah,
was
that's
all
what I was gonna ask you. Like, he's still guaranteed what 2.7, 2.8
yeah, it was
was it?
like 2.8,
Yeah.
2.6, something like that. That's good money. But his whole thing is they was killing his market value as a pay-per-view star. And then that he don't
Yeah.
sell.
Which, yeah, but it's still, to me, I think he's got it. He should have taken it, and they could have promoted it somehow. He would have got the money.
But
He would have had his first pay per view.
yeah,
He could have exposed Matias because the styles make
Styles
fight,
makes
and
fight. Yeah,
I believe his style makes it favors him to beat Matias bad. Even though I'd hope Tio lose because I don't like Tio, but on paper, his style is set to wash Matias, in my opinion. So
yeah.
I mean, I think he should have taken that fight. He's never been on
And
pay per view.
no, and
You
I
know,
was talking to his people that take over promotions, right? They said that he don't sell in Vegas. Remember they remember they did a big time promotion for him when he was
yeah,
the ringmaster, I think it was, and the fight paid.
Ortiz fight. Yep.
Yeah,
Ortiz fight.
the fight didn't sell, and none of that. When they did that big fight, that might even been a Thursday night fight. When he came out and he had the circus and he had the ringmaster uniform and shit. The fight didn't sell though. They
no,
lost a lot of money.
he made decent amount. I think when he fought in Florida, the Clegget
Yeah,
fight.
yeah. Because remember, he got a fan base down there. He used to live in Florida.
Yeah, well, I
Done.
think I think he's mostly been in Florida than New York. I think New
New
York.
York, yeah.
I think he's more Florida than New York anyway.
Huh?
I don't think we claim him here, but uh,
His,
that could be
yeah, his father,
that's part
yeah,
my hate.
his father's more New York. You know what I'm saying? His
Yeah,
father got the New York real ties,
yeah, that's true.
but
Uh,
T.O., like you say, he's a Florida kid.
yeah, he's more Florida and stuff. So this New York and Brooklyn stuff, it's more his father anyway.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'll be upfront. I got a lot of T.O. hate. So, but it's because of him. He's the one
Yeah,
that did it. He's the one that says things like,
yeah, a lot of
Puerto Ricans are easy to beat, and
yeah, a
and
lot of people don't like it.
yeah, then he said something, the stuff about Crawford. He said Crawford
Yeah.
clowned him.
But
That was
that's
funny.
see, but he's smart. Listen, that is the marketing play that he does, right?
Yes,
'Cause you
yes,
see how look, he got the Puerto Ricans against him, he got the brothers against him. He
yeah.
does that. And now
Hey,
look, everybody wants to see him get his ass whooped, right? He don't mind being the villain. I'm
yeah.
telling you, he and Fimo
Hold,
and them are calculated, bro.
give me a
They
second.
calculated.
I just hit my supervisor. Just hit me up. She wants me to go. I got to test something on the database. I'll try to come back in after this.
All
Shouldn't be
right.
long.
Appreciate you, Tom. Good looking,
I
man.
appreciate you guys letting me on, man.
Yeah,
Thanks,
No
bro.
problem.
no doubt.
All right.
Shout out to Thomas, man. Thomas is the official media. See, I told you, CW, we networking with real media, guys in the
Yeah.
front lines. That brother has been to numerous events covering fights. I know him, right? You know what I'm saying?
He know his boxing, man.
I seen him work, right? I seen him work events. You know, some of you other guys that are experts sitting on your couch, drinking and smoking, never outside. I don't know you, you know. Yeah, now he knows his boxing, he's official. And he knows a
Yeah,
lot of fighters too. A lot of fighters
man,
check with him, man. Word.
man. I
Yeah,
wanted to ask you this.
go ahead. I'm in
I wanted
traffic.
to ask you this.
Go ahead, C Dub. I'm right
Uh,
here.
oh, okay. I wanted to ask you this too, and what I be tripping, like, they be tripping because Crawford's going up 14 pounds, right?
Yeah.
But Canelo, he went up 14 pounds and nobody said nothing,
More than
man.
that. Yeah, I know.
So I don't know why it's a big old problem, Sauce. I don't understand.
It's a
Huh?
winnable fight, man. It's a winnable fight, man. It's just like the saying, all the time is undefeated.
Yeah.
Crawford gonna be what, like 37, all that. It's just to do it at this age, right? There's a lot of factors, man. But I'm going for T Bud, man. Even though they be moving how you said, man. They be fucking with the trolls and the clowns and
Yeah.
shit, man. I'm still rocking with T Bud because, like I said, his peoples is official. Or his peoples, I can honestly say his sisters, his moms, and them. I know that time when I got jammed up, they came to my aid, man. I always remember that, man. I always remember that, man. They came to my aid, and then all them people wanted to just switch up because they thought I was with them. But I always remember that, man.
Okay. That's what's up. And I told you before that Terrence Crawford, when he see you, be happy, man.
That's my man. You know me, because I always be fucking with him. I be like, yo, was that the illest nigga from Nebraska? I be like, yo, was that the illest nigga from Nebraska? What
Oh,
know me,
funny.
man? Yo, listen, he pulled up on my live that day, man, when Amani was a baby. Amani taller than a motherfucker now, man. He told Amani he had sparring. And Amani was like, oh man, it's Terrence Crawford. He's like, that's Terrence Crawford.
Oh man, thinking about $1 million I can't say it.
Marley. Yeah, Marley's the beast.
He ready, huh?
Yeah, Marley's like Brownie, man. That nigga's a little diesel, little American bully right now, man. Telling you, I be telling Jihad this all the time. I was like, yo, man, you probably got about another good 3 to 4 years. And Marley gonna start whooping your ass, man. But they be going at it now. Yeah, they go at it now. But Marley still, he 15. I give him about 18. Cause I think Morley gonna be bigger than him, man. He gonna
Damn.
he gonna be naturally bigger than Jihad, man.
What weight class you think, Sauce? If you don't mind me asking, I cut you off. My bad.
Um, right now, look, he moved up. Yo, it's too early for me, man. Cause
Okay.
he's 15, right?
Uh-huh.
He can have another growth spurt, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Right now, he's fighting that he moved up. He was at 119, now he's at 125, 126. But he can have another growth spurt in 2 years, 3
It's
years.
true.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause look how like Jihad got his late. Cause remember Jihad, we came in, we turned pro at welterweight, and then
Right.
like first 8 fight. Now I mean, then the 9th, 10th fight, he just had that growth spurt, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, cause you got to remember, he turned pro at 17. He was still growing. Yo,
Right.
a lot of people was mad, and I'm like, yo, y'all sound dumb. Y'all don't know boxing. Like he's 17 years old. He's still growing. He's not even 21, 22 yet. You want him to stay out of weight and stun his growth? Like, you can't do that. He's not. It's one thing if you're a grown man and you cutting down that weight or dropping that weight. His body is still developing.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, I think right now, like ideal. If Marley was a turn pro right now, but he's 15. This is without another growth spurt. He'll probably be fighting in the pros at 118 right now.
Okay.
If he was in the pros, but I see him look 126 maybe 135 130, but he might even grow more, man,
Yep.
in 3 to 4 years. And he's gonna be just popping heads off, man.
Hell yeah. I see it. I see it in him, man. He got skills, man. He can do it all, man.
Yeah. And he's a southpaw, man. See, Jihad is a conventional fighter. Jihad fights right-handed. Marley fights left-handed. I mean, lefty. Southpaw. Oh, Tom said he got an interview confirmed for tonight, man.
I might check him out, man.
Yeah,
Sure.
swap to his channel. He's official. He really be out here, man. He be outside, man. A lot of these content creators, they be online. They don't be outside. They are online drunk bums.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree. Totally. They refrigerated. I mean, microwave niggas, man, for sure. Shit.
then they be feel some type of way when you talk shit, man. Man,
Oh yeah.
ain't nobody talking shit. We just actually do shit, man. You don't do nothing, man. You don't do nothing, man. Go do something, man. Go do stuff, man. People that do stuff like how I'm talking about my man Thomas. Like when you do stuff, you don't feel that way, man. It's always somebody that's not doing nothing, man. That's why I tell you, CW, you share that with me. I'm like, I'm on my pop smoke. I don't fuck with niggas, man. Niggas don't
Yeah,
do
man.
nothing, man. Word.
Man, I don't like niggas either, man. Shit.
Niggas don't do nothing, man. Then y'all be envious and jealous, man. Go
They
do
talking
something.
about right though. They be acting like they don't be watching, but because they don't want you to shine and shit, man. That's some bullshit, man.
I
Straight
love it,
up.
man. I'm gonna keep y'all listen, man. I make the Crash Dummies form a coalition, man. Them niggas be trying to link up like Voltron, but
Yeah,
them niggas is crash strong, man. Them niggas is crash strong, man.
for real, man.
That shit is crazy. When niggas link up and you still don't got no motion.
Sad, man.
That's when you know it's time to pack it up, man. It's time to pack it up, man. When you be trying to link up and you niggas still ain't got no motion, it's like, damn, man, you niggas it's over for you.
Yeah, that's man.
That's over, man.
Uh, where you at now, Sauce?
I'm headed home, man.
Oh, okay.
Headed home. I'm off the clock, man. It was look. Yesterday was a 14-hour day. Today was only 8. It ain't snowing today, man.
At least y'all got
Yesterday,
snow.
yesterday was snowing, man. That shit was crazy. Oh,
Oh,
Thomas
okay.
is back. Oh, let me get Thomas back in here. Uh, did I add him? Man, I'm in a bad area. I thought I added him. Hold on. There we go. Back on time.
Oh, it was good. It was good. My fault. I had to do something real quick.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. So, there's a bunch of content creators here in New York that I rock with pretty much all of them because I get along with everybody and and I think everybody's pretty cool in their own way. You know what I'm saying? So, one of the groups that I really rock with is Four Corners. I think
Oh, that's my man. Yeah.
yeah.
Fight night is
I,
my man. Dave is
yo,
my man.
though
I,
they're good
yo, listen,
dudes.
I know Dave from back in the day going to the fights at Barclays.
Yeah,
Way back in the day. Like we came up, man. I love their movement, man. I be telling them like, keep doing what you doing, do the independent route, man.
yeah.
Because
Nah, Dave is cool.
he don't be getting approved for credentials either. But you can't tell.
Yeah, they got something happened with Top Rank, but they get
Yeah,
approved for
nah.
other stuff.
He fuck with. Well, they don't fuck with each other no more. But he used to fuck with Cash Flow Diaz hard,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he
Something
was yeah,
happened at the last fight.
he was in the locker room area at one of the fights, and that if you don't get the right approval, Top Rank don't sign off on it.
Yeah,
That's how they do you. Because
yeah. I heard.
they own all the rights. If you didn't know that, like if you recording certain shit, you got to get approved.
Yeah,
Like,
I got in trouble the last time, and I wasn't too sure. So like
yeah,
sometimes when I'm there, I'll take the course. So what I do is a little bit different. I learned this because I learned different promotions and stuff. So I usually always buy a ticket. Like
yeah,
90 something percent of the time I buy a ticket too. And what I tell them, like I'll tell Katie, is that listen, I always get a ticket. All I want is a credential. I don't need to sit press row. Like they'll give me the press conference, they'll give me the weigh in, but let me get the bracelet. I don't have to sit back there. I'll sit in my seat. So the
yeah,
last event, I was taking video outside the seat. So ringside, like where they come out the ring, that little area there, the seats. I was
yeah,
outside the gate recording. And the lady said, "Oh, you can't record." I was like, "Oh, my
can,
bad. I
yeah,
didn't know I was here." And
yeah,
she's like, "No, but you sit in your seat." And I was like, "Look, my seat is right there on the other side of this gate, right at the edge." And she's like, "Yeah,
yeah,
you got to be." I was like, "All right, bet." So then I just did that, because I'm not going to be the one to start a problem. You know what I'm saying? But I just thought it was a little petty because my seat was literally on the other side of the gate, right there. So, but
nah,
it is what it is. You got to respect. You got to respect the rules and stuff. And I think some of it's petty because I know one dude, Jose, he's from Brooklyn, on fire. I don't know if you know
nah, I don't know.
Aguirre. He's like, tell us about that boxing. He's
Yeah,
been around for a minute. He used to work with Boxing Talk. I think he did Fight High for a little bit. He fucks with Shushu. Like he's in the Shushu. He was doing interviews with Shushu when Shushu was like 6 years old. So
okay,
he got in trouble for that too, and he's always saying like his turns like Top Rank always plays hardball, always plays hardball,
nah, nah,
because but
yeah.
you got to follow the rules, so you
That's
know,
how they do. If you're not on the team or the fighter signs off,
yeah,
because they own all that shit. Look, and what I'm learning now, that shit is big money. That's why all that
yeah,
the footage and all that's big money. It's
yep,
big money. That's why they be on it like that. But that's what happened with him. He was in like all that shit is. That's why when I be fronting on dudes and I be showing my shit like this. That's why I do that to front. Like y'all always talk about I'm a nobody. Look, nigga, I'm certified and stamped up, man. You can't do this. You can't do this. They got to proof for you to do this, man.
yeah.
Like
My
they don't
boy,
look.
my boy Maniac was the one that put me on to you, and Maniac's
Yeah,
in Four Corners.
that's my
So
guy
and
too. Yeah,
Maniac
yeah.
put me on to
It's
Dave,
the
and then
maniac. Yeah, that's my guy. That's
it's a
my
small
guy.
world because Dave is good friends with my best friend, who's a strength and conditioning coach. He
Yeah,
works with the fighters, and he was like, "Oh, I know Dave from back in the day." So it's like it all like links up, and I was like, "Damn, I never knew about these guys here in the Bronx." So
yeah.
Maniac put me on to you and put me on to like Dave, and Four Corners. I think they're like one of the best doing it, best out
Nah, they
doing it
doing
here
their
in New
thing,
York.
man.
You know.
They do. They holding down the torch, man. I ain't gonna.
Mhm.
They got a legit movement. They be
Yep.
outside. They be stepping. They official, man.
Yeah.
They official. You know what it is? It's just like with certain people, right? And especially in the industry, if they don't like you, they're gonna make it hard for you, man.
Yeah.
They're gonna
That's
make it
true.
hard for you. That's all it
And
is. Like it's
that's
so much
life in general.
politics.
It's life in general. Like it
Yeah,
could be like in jobs, it could be
yeah.
in relationships. Like it's like it's who you know and
It's
who
so
rocks with you, and who you got to get over with to like go to that extra level, extra mile, or
yeah,
extra relationship or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
like
So
yeah, they used to. Yo, I'm telling you, they used to do me like that, and then what I really was doing for jihad and my connection, then they kind of fell back on me. But before that, man, they used to do this. They used to do me like that, man.
wow.
They used to do me like that, man.
And I just don't understand why they do that to certain people. There's certain people that do good content, that are very respectful, great interviews, and they promote a
That's what
promotion.
they do
And that's what you want to do. You want to give the credentials to the people that are bigging up your promotion. You know what I'm saying? So it's
all
it's
the
it's
time.
it's, it's a weird game, man. It's a weird. Some of these people, like like that guy Evan Corn. You told me that he got promoted. I heard.
Yeah.
I've never had an issue with him, but I've heard stories about him being, you know. But he's been nice to me all the time, so I can't say anything. But I've heard that, he's been rude to some people.
All
So
the time. That's it, man.
yeah,
But yeah, but he's a matchmaker now. He's a
wow,
matchmaker. Yeah. He
good for
do his
him
thing.
because he's been around for a minute. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, Oldham's good. So I'm cool. See, I there's some people in the Bronx that I know since high school. So like I'm cool with them. Probably you guys are not cool with them because I think one in particular. I think when Gumbo was up, I think he was talking about him.
Yeah,
And
he
he's
was.
he's
He
a good.
was. Yeah,
He
he
was probably
was.
talking about my friend. He's a good friend of mine in real life. Like in person, like he's a good dude. Now, when it comes to the content, different story. And I see what everybody's seeing, and I can't. But when it comes to like him being my friend, and me knowing him since like the '90s, he's actually a good person. But it's
Hold
just
on.
what you've been saying and what other people have been saying. When people get on here and they start talking boxing or
Pequeño.
whatever, they spit certain narratives, and it's just like it's no getting around it, with them. And it's like it's frustrating, because they spit one way and they're not spitting facts, and they're not being genuine when it comes to like their content. You know what I'm saying? And it's weird. Let's put it that way. It's just weird. The way they deal with you. So like the way
Can I
the
get
way
some
he deals with
vegetable?
me in
¿Cómo se
person
dice?
is good. Like
Deja
but when it
salad.
comes to the YouTube and the
Deja
content,
salad.
it's funny. So
Deja salad.
Yeah, it's funny, but I don't get
yeah,
along with
Deja salad.
everybody. I ain't gonna front.
yeah,
You be trying to lie and just do narratives
Yes,
all day.
sí.
I, you
¿Cómo se
know, I
dice?
come out there and learn. Huh?
yeah,
Carne.
Oh,
Carne. Carne.
know
Carne.
I don't know everything about boxing, so I try to learn. So but
yeah.
these guys be
And,
trying to
and,
trick me.
and un pollo. Sí. Un
Oh,
pollo. Yeah.
I hear
Yeah.
you, like,
Yeah,
but
and that's what it
I mean,
is. It's about
You
learning and
my
listening
girls,
to,
right?
and I respect everybody's opinions, but sometimes it goes a little too far,
yeah,
so and it just makes it like, you can't watch it no more. Like you can support a channel and you support the movement and all of a sudden the arrogance will come in.
yeah,
Arrogance is a bad look. You could be a bad bitch and you could be look good and and I could be with you and this and that. But if you're gonna be cocky and arrogant, that's a turn off, bro. And that
Yeah.
just goes with anything in life, with even with dudes too, like as friends. It's like I can't rock with you. And there's a lot of people like that on this internet, on this, so-called boxing, channels or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And it's just,
The
but
thing
yeah,
was,
so
Tom was I used to be cool with all of them, but
Gracias,
I'm a
mi amor.
grown man that do my own thing, right? And when you have men trying to tell other grown men, right, what channel they can go to, who they can talk to, I
Thank
live
you.
life for real. Um, Nobody pays my phone bill. Nobody takes care of my family. Nobody pays my mortgage. None of this. So how you gonna tell me where I can go and who I can talk to That's some internet stuff, bro. Because in
Hmm.
the streets, nobody can tell me how to move. And
Yeah.
that's why we had to disconnect at, man. I'm like, how you gonna tell another grown man probably never met in your life where he can go? I got a daddy, and I don't live with my dad. I moved out my dad's house when I was 17. So I
Yeah.
don't need to YouTube that, bro.
Yeah. And
I'm a
I hear I hear what you're saying, and you got and your point is valid. Well, my thing is when it comes to that, they do the same thing with me, and I see it too. But and they should you should be able to go wherever you want to go. My thing is, and I understand it. If like let's say, like I said, I got a good friend on here, and like in person, I think he's a great person. He's a great friend of mine. I talk to him every now and then, and I known him since the '90s, right? But if somebody's gonna on a channel and they're talking bad about that dude, or talking bad about him, and I go in there and I rah rah and I laugh at it or whatever, I'm wrong. I think that's wrong. But if the guy has another episode another day and he's talking boxing and I watch and I'm like, yo, that's good. I don't think that's wrong either. I think that's perfectly fine because you're rocking with what the content is. Now, if the content is making fun of somebody that you rock with, then that I don't agree with when you go over there. So that's the only thing that I kind of like disagree. But other than that, yeah, man, people should be able to go wherever they want to go because not everybody's content is for everyone, right? You go in somewhere because you like what the person is saying. You like what the person is spitting, you like their opinions and whatever. And even if you don't like it, you like the way they break it down or whatever the case may be.
Hey,
But when people making content talking bad about other people and you rock at the person and you're in there like laughing at it, I think that's kind of wrong.
It just depends, right? I'm gonna put it in this. I have two brothers, right? And one of my brothers' friend, they're in the military together. I don't fuck with him. That's still my brother, right?
Hmm.
So my brother gonna always be my brother. That don't mean I gotta fuck with your friend because your friend ain't my friend. That makes sense?
No, no, absolutely. I agree. That makes sense.
listen,
And
I don't mean to interject, right? My whole thing is this, right? Guys be on this internet, right? They be like, they be on some, yo, if I don't fuck with him, you can't fuck with him type shit, right? Like that shit is super weird, bro.
Yeah, that is. I
Just
don't like
because
that either.
just because you and that person is off doesn't mean that they're supposed to not fuck with them. But on the internet, that's what it is though. Guys be clicking up, and then it's like, all right, just because that was your dealings with him, that doesn't mean that somebody that doesn't even know you, you're gonna base it off of what somebody who already has a biased opinion about this person is telling you. You never had no dealings with them. You never
Yeah,
had no dealings with them. Because that's why
and
a
that
lot
was
of
the
people,
yeah,
a lot of people on the internet don't like me. I don't even care though, because it's like what Gumbo said. At the end of the day, I get love in real life.
hmm,
You know what I'm saying? I get love in real life. The internet is the internet.
yep,
Like if you don't like me for the internet and you don't know me in real life, what's that say about you in real life?
yeah. No,
because
I agree 1,000%. I mean, this
Tyler,
to
you
me,
said you know him in real. You know him in real life. You've been knowing him, right?
if you
So
if you're
you
talking
know
about the same
the
person, yeah,
you know him genuinely. So you already know how he really is.
yeah,
I get a character. So guess what? I'm like this. I grew up in the streets. If I don't know you and you ain't did me nothing personally, I don't like you on the internet. I don't take that shit personally. That's why I
hmm,
said they talking about they gonna slap me if they see me. Then that you make it real life. So
hmm,
what I'm gonna be doing when you really slap me? Because you really don't know how dangerous I really am. Because you really don't
exactly,
know. So on the internet, I don't like your character.
yeah,
And guess what? I'm dealing with the fake you on the internet because that might not really be you.
hmm,
So I don't like that character that you portray to be.
yeah,
But do I take it personally? No, I
yeah,
don't. I
yeah.
sleep
But
good at
it,
night,
it,
man.
You're right, and but for people to say that, that's why I don't know why people are so quick to say things like that, on the internet. Because if people actually do go to fights, or people actually do bump into the other person, you got to hold that person accountable for what he said, and that's just life. If somebody said that about me, I'd be like, yo, remember what you said in the internet? You were gonna smack me, so you're gonna smack me. You're gonna smack the shit out of me.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You got to hold them accountable. No, I agree 1,000%. And I think this internet stuff, and it's always been like this since the internet's been created, with chat groups and all of that. It gives people the freedom to say whatever they want, and they feel like they're safe behind a screen and a keyboard. And it's just, it's
That they
corny.
won't be held
It's
accountable.
Yeah, and they won't be held accountable. Yeah, and it's corny. It's 1,000% corny. So I could act tough all
But
I want, but what's the point?
besides
What's that
that,
gonna do to
Tom,
me?
I don't. Besides that, man, I don't take these guys serious. I just laugh at it because I didn't make it this far in life being ignorant, bro. So it's just funny how they'll see you on the channel. Oh, you don't belong here. What you mean I don't belong on YouTube, man? Are you serious?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
I don't lose no sleep over people, bro. I just don't. I think it's all comedy at the end of the day.
it
Comedy and
definitely
people
is.
being weak.
Yeah, it definitely is comedy. This shit is all funny to me. You know.
Yeah, because I'm about to start popping up at a lot of fights this year, man. I'm on like I told Shaw, I'm on the back end of the nine, and I'm about to start enjoying my life before I truly retire, bro.
As you should, and as everybody should.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, I do this shit. This shit is for fun. For me, it's fun. It's a hobby. I like boxing. I do talk sports. I talk football. I talk baseball. I think this is
You
just,
know,
a
football.
cool platform. And
You
and
know,
and the guy and my boy is the one that got me into it, because he had the channel for years. And I was like, you know what? I've been wanting to do this, but I see you doing it. Let me try to do it. This is, it's not for me to make money. It's not for me to be popular. It's not me to do anything. It's just to have fun with it, to roll with it, and maybe learn something. Talk to fighters, go to fights, enjoy enjoy it, because I like sports. I like boxing. What I'm saying? I used to play sports. I used to play football, and I play baseball. This is a hobby for me. But these people, some of them, they take it too seriously. They see a little bit of money, and it's like, you know what? I can make something out of it. And that's not a bad thing. But the arrogance of some of these people is just, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
hey, hey, CW. Um, I I went home and I regrouped on my fragrances, bro.
On your what?
On my love.
You did? Okay, I see it. Hell yeah.
I got
That's
over a
what's
hundred
up.
something fragrances. You see that? You see that?
I see it. Man, I like my wife like that smell good shit.
Hey,
I'm out
Tom.
to I'll let you.
You
Yes.
saw that, Tom? Look,
What is, I can't see.
That smell good, man.
What is the name of that? Because I don't.
uh, it's called Silver Birch. Hold on.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, I got some high end fragrances. Hold on. I'll show you.
okay.
How much you
Oh,
selling them
nice.
for Gumbo?
I collect that, man. I just like wearing different fragrances. That's the bottle right here.
Oh, that's dope. Okay. I think I've heard of that.
That shit smells so good.
Okay.
Yeah, I got
I
some
like
kind of fragrances.
I like that. They have the women come see me, man. No, I'm just saying. I'm married.
And so am I. I come home smelling like, saying like, what? Who you trying to smell
Yeah.
good for? You?
Yeah, I mean, oh my girl got plenty of fragrances, bro.
Okay.
Uh,
That's I mean, I make sure she got a whole lot of. I mean, I know it smell good without her smelling good. Look,
I see.
Oh, that's dope.
This one is a tobacco fragrance. It's tobacco and oud. Smells real good.
So what did a bottle like that go for?
Like 200.
To
You can get on discount for about 160.
hmm
If you go straight to the boutique, it probably costs you about 250.
Okay.
Okay.
I get a lot unless I really want it. I'll get it from a discounter. I try not to pay retail for everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't have it like that no more. You know what I mean? I start cutting back on a lot of shit.
Mm.
I don't want to talk about all kind of prices. The IRS might be listening to me on YouTube.
I wanted to ask
Yeah.
you guys something because I used to listen to like the big channels like Boxing Ego. I remember I used to listen to him all the time, but he switched up, and then Blue Blood he switched up, and a couple more. But I wanted to know what you guys you guys used to listen to these big guys, and do you guys agree or do you guys disagree?
Well, Ego, I used to
Or who
listen
you-
to Ego, but Ego changed, and I don't know what happened with Ego. And I thought Ego was funny, and I thought he was very good at what he did. But he's just got a little bit weird now, and I feel like some of these channels that are big like that, I feel like they're probably getting sponsored by somebody and probably getting extra money, and they're probably telling them to say other things. I could be wrong about that because I've heard of situations like that. But he changed a lot, Ego. Ego was good, and he was funny and he was entertaining and he knew his stuff. But I stopped listening to him. I like Blue Blood, but I don't really listen to Blue Blood because I know what Blue Blood does. I've met Blue Blood a few times. He's a nice guy, real good dude. I can't say anything bad about him. But you see the clickbait titles that he put, and I think it's very strategic. He's smart and he does really well by it. And he knows his boxing too, and he be at the fights too. So I don't watch him because there's so many channels out there to watch and so much content out there. But Blue Blood's pretty good. He's pretty consistent as far as how he puts his
Clickbait.
breaking news and stuff. Yeah, I think he's pretty consistent and with it. So I can appreciate that and I respect it. And like I said, I've met him a few times and he's a good dude. So I'm not gonna say anything bad about him, but I appreciate what he does. I know what he does and listen, it works for him and I support him. I've been on his channel a few times and super chatting or whatever, but yeah, I definitely see. But Ego's weird, man. Ego's a different
yeah,
dude, but
I don't know what happened to him, man. I used to
yeah.
listen to him a lot, man,
hmm
and
I'll
I was like,
subscribe to Ego.
huh?
My bad, CW. I'll
Go ahead.
subscribe to Ego. I met Ego. Ego is a big tall guy. I met Ego in Houston.
Oh, okay.
Ego was funny. I used to like listening to him because he made me laugh. I supported Ego and
hmm
all that.
Hmm.
But then they start switching up, bro, for the money. I
Yeah.
think. I mean, allegedly. Blue Blood. I used to support Blue Blood. I had Rich on Blue Blood channel. I met Blue Blood in Houston too. I met him. I had Blue Blood phone number and everything. I had all that, bro. And
Man,
then he switched up too. Blue Blood, me and Blue Blood fell out before Curtis Anderson passed away behind a Crawford and Spence debate, bro.
Mm.
Me and him fell out, and he took my wrench and blocked me, bro.
that's fucked up.
Wow. Because he was I mean, I didn't think he was a full Spence supporter. I thought he supported both fighters.
You remember he used to support Crawford before Spence. Then
Yeah.
he switched to Spence.
Yeah.
That's why Spence. That's why Spence confronted him and say, "Ain't you switched up?" Because
Yeah, I
he used
remember
to be
that.
with.
Yeah.
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 That's it, bro. Because
Yeah.
he kept switching.
See, that's the thing with some of the content creators, and like I said, I like Blue and I like what he does. But if you're a big content creator and you're so called a reporter as well, because that's what he is. He's at the fight. He's reporting on the fights. You know, I don't think you should be favoring any fighter. You're supposed to like all fighters because you want to and treat them all the same. You know, you could make your prediction as to who's going to win, but I think
Right.
it shouldn't be no switch up. You shouldn't be supporting both fighters. Like I like both Spence and Crawford. Right, I like both of them. So like, I'll never call anybody a bum and stuff like that because I feel like it's wrong to call a fighter bum too. You know what I'm saying? But as a reporter and as somebody in it, I don't think you should be favoring one guy over the other unless you're making a prediction for that particular fight. But because if you want to get an interview with either guy, it's gonna seem funny. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's just me. That's just how I feel. You know, when you're yeah.
About liking fighters, like with me, like when Terrence Crawford and Spence, like I don't have a problem with Spence. I don't know Spence, so but as how he fights, I could talk about how he fights. He wasn't one of my favorites, but I don't have no ill will against him. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So like my brother, like my older brother Robert, he'll come on here. He'll tell you he loves Spence. He think he's the better fighter. But my brother, he don't like Terrence Crawford, but he'll give him props because he beat the crap out of Terrence Crawford. That's how I like to talk about these fighters.
Hmm.
We don't have to talk down on. I mean, if you know them, I'm just saying you could go ahead and say what you have to say. But I don't know these fighters. I'm just saying that as a supporter and a fan, hey, I see what I see. I'm gonna tell you how I feel about it, or tell you, how it goes. So my opinion.
No, and I agree. I think that's how it's supposed to be. You know, as fans and as a reporter, as a content creator, you speak your mind of what you see and and what you feel about the fighters. You know, I just don't agree with the way people may shit on other fighters, and because they like another fighter, and they're not even fighting. I don't agree with that. Like when the whole Spence Crawford thing, we should have been I think we should have been praising both fighters to make the fight. I mean, it's all this about ducking who and ducking that. There's a lot of politics and there's a lot of business behind the scenes that not everybody knows about. We're not there doing the negotiation stuff like that. We can only make assumptions, and we shouldn't be shitting on these fighters like that. So that's just me. I favored Spence to beat Crawford. I feel like an idiot for doing it. And the only reason was because I really thought Spence was the stronger fighter and the better fighter because I've seen Bud get cracked and wobbled before, and I thought Spence would get him, but I should have. That was done by me because Spence has been through a lot, man. The life he chose, the drinking, the car crash. I think it took a lot out of him. If those things didn't happen, I think it would have been a different story. That's why I
Uh,
don't think you see in Spence fight now. I don't think
See,
people want to sanction him fighting. To be honest.
Thomas, I sorry, I'm not trying to be mean, but I
No.
disagree, bro.
Okay.
Is that I believe that if he'll fought Terrence Crawford, because Terrence wanted him since 135 when he was at 140. He was at 140. He asked to fight him then. And I believe not the same outcome. I mean, the same outcome as Terrence Crawford going to win the fight. I never believed that all the car crash or whatever. No, he was in trouble since day one, bro.
Mm.
Absolutely not. I don't like I said. Um, I just didn't see it in Spence that he could beat Terrence Crawford, man. That was
Okay.
just me.
No, that's fair. I
And
mean, and
and
we
and
got we
then
got proved wrong too. So I mean,
and
he
then
beat the crap out of Spence.
and then
So
with the fans with behind the scenes. Sorry, Gumbo, behind the scenes that oh, just sign the contract. Man, you guys don't know nothing. Why you talking about signing the contract?
yeah.
Do you the terms and all that? That turned me off, man. Like, you guys, what are you guys, fans? What are you guys? You guys managers? What, like Gumbo be saying? Managers. What are you guys? You guys never saw that. You guys work for a union. What? Like,
Yeah.
that's what I was tripping about. Like, I just want to see them fight, but they act like, You know, sign the contract, and you might get $1 in the fucking contract. Sign the fucking contract. Come on, man, get out of here with that bullshit, man. Because the fans really turned me off. It wasn't the fighter.
Every pressure fight.
I want to say this. Touching on what y'all was touching on before about like content creating and having an opinion on fighters and all that. I know coming up, building my brand, right? I used to bump heads with a lot of fighters and different people because I felt like this, and I still to this day, right? When certain media personalities, whether it's the Stephen A. Smith, Shannon Sharp, Dan Raphael, Mike Cobbinger, all these guys, they can say whatever they want about a fighter, any sports personality person. And when a YouTuber, content creator like us says that we're being disrespectful or all this stuff, why isn't that applied to them? Because you consider them to be professional. It's all the same to me, man. The difference is how your perception of how you view my opinion is. Because I see all the time, Stephen A. Smith disrespects players, but
Yeah,
he doesn't get the same backlash as a YouTuber because he's Stephen A. Smith.
Yeah, that's true.
that is true.
That is true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I used to bump heads with people at Top Rank in order because I used to be like, I remember one fight in Philadelphia. They said I was taking pictures with the fighters. And I pulled up Dan Raphael's Instagram. I said, yo, you ain't say that to him right here? He
Mm.
look all his pictures with the fighter. Like, so why you telling me that? And it's unprofessional. But look at this guy. He's doing the same thing. And this is at the time when he was working for ESPN. So I said, how was that? How am I unprofessional?
Wow.
It's different, but that's
Yeah,
different.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
yeah. It's all
That's
about the
crazy.
perception, how they view you.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
y'all cooking, man. Go ahead, man. I just wanted to put that in because I heard you talking about that earlier.
Mhm.
I don't know. I thought, and I'll talk to another Crawford fan behind the scene, and they're like, oh man, I think Crawford gonna beat Spence, but it's gonna be tough. I say, bro, if
Come
you
here.
go back and you truly study, and my favorite fighter, one of my favorite fighters of all time is Tommy Hitman Hearns. But back to Crawford, I said, show me a
Come here, baby.
pressure fighter that never stop.
Up.
He stopped every pressure fighter that he fought. Hank Lundy, what else? Diaz, or whatever the Olympian, him, Sean Porter, um, Jeff Hart, all these pressure fighters, he stopped them. It wouldn't be no different, bro.
Yeah. The only one he didn't he fought. The only one he didn't stop was Postal, right? He fought Postal, right?
Yeah, he didn't stop post out. The
Yeah,
Yeah,
first
that was
person
the
to
only
stop
one.
post out
Yeah,
was Gary Antoine Russell.
yeah. That was the only
Postal
one.
was more. To me, Postal was more of a big boxer, long, lanky. To me,
Yeah,
Postal wasn't really a pressure fighter.
He was awkward. He was awkward.
he was awkward. He pressured at times, but yeah, he boxed and he in that fight. Freddie Roach was his coach in that fight.
So,
I think it was Freddie
Yeah,
Roach.
Freddie
Yeah,
Roach.
so yeah,
I mean, Sean
that's cool.
Porter comes forward. Hank Lundy would come forward. Jeff Horn come forward. Spence Calculated come forward. All of them got stopped, bro.
yeah.
And it's about Sean Porter there threw in the towel. He shouldn't have threw in the towel, and that shit would have got real ugly.
It would have got bad. It got
Bro.
bad.
Yeah. So
But
my
they
thing
knew
was
that,
my
man.
thing when I was comparing them back then was that I saw fights that I seen Crawford get wobbled, and I was like, damn man, if Spence hits him, I think he'll do worse with it. That was in my mind. That's why I was like back and
Spence
forth.
gonna
Yeah,
but Thomas, respectfully, show me what one punch power that Spence have. Who have Spence one punch stop or really hurt? Nobody. He
not
beat
yet
you up with a whole lot of punches through the fight.
to the body too. Yeah,
I ain't
no,
never
you're right.
saw I ain't never saw Spence with a one shot power punch
No,
ever. What it would have been?
The only one was Porter, and Porter was lucky that his glove hit the floor, because if his glove didn't hit the floor in that round, he got the 8 seconds. I think Spence would have finished Porter in that fight, because he hurt Porter bad. Yeah, he hurt. No,
Yo, nah, yo, hold on,
when he
hold on.
when he dropped Porter.
That's the
Remember
same round he got up
Porter.
and then he went to work.
Yeah, he
got
did.
up
What
and
I'm
went
saying,
to work.
but what I'm saying is that I think the 8 seconds helped him, because he was hurt on that shot and he dropped. Watch it again. He was hurt and his glove hit the floor. If his glove doesn't hit the floor, I think Spence might have finished him. He was hurt.
No. Porter got dropped by Adrian Broner with that same shot because Porter always like lazy in the later rounds, bro.
In the later rounds, yeah.
That happened to
But
he wouldn't hurt. He get careless, but he wouldn't really his glove touched the canvas because he's trying to catch his balance. But he like Sean said, he went to work after that.
He did. But I'm gonna watch it again. I'm gonna watch it again. I thought he got wobbled.
He won the rest of that round, man.
He did. He came back. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm gonna watch it again. I thought he got wobbled, and then therefore the ref stopped. If he didn't get wobbled, I think Spence continues and might have finished him there. But I'm gonna watch it again. Because I remember Porter came back strong.
If Spence, if who that was, however that would have said, stop, told Uga, stop. Spence could have got stopped too.
And that was a weird moment because Ugas had him.
Bad.
He was hurt.
That was bad, man. That fight right there, I hate that fight, man. Like it was because like you never seen that in boxing, man. Never. When a guy is hurt, for the ref to do that, man, like you killed the action, man.
Yeah, that was bad.
He said,
he was hurt. Yeah, you're right, because he had him. That's 2 fights that Ugas could have won. The one where I thought he beat Porter and they robbed him. I thought he beat Porter because remember Ugas fought Porter. I thought he beat. Yeah, and in that fight he could have finished. He could have finished Spence there.
So. He dropped Porter too.
Yep.
And you know what's crazy? Porter never pressured Ugas. He boxed Ugas. Why he didn't pressure Ugas? Because Ugas was punishing when he was coming in. Ugas was hurting Porter, bro.
Ugas was breaking him down to the body, man. Ugas kind of fought him like Cal Brook, man. He couldn't do that old football. Yeah. He couldn't do that old football shit. That roughhouse shit on the.
Hey, you know what Sean Porter kind of remind me of with that roughhouse shit? Tim Bradley. And
Bradley used to fight like
and
that.
Berto fought like that too.
Berto.
Yeah, Andre Berto. That's because all them niggas with them big muscle heads, man.
Yeah.
They used
Porter had a better chin. I thought Porter had a better chin than Berto.
They be having them big muscle heads. Their head is like a weapon, man. You know who was the master of that, right? He gonna get mad at me for saying this. Bernard Hopkins, man.
Man.
Bernard Hopkins always finds the dirty
tackle. Man.
Watch out, bro. Because we don't have
B-Hop would use that as a weapon too, man.
B-Hop used everything as a weapon.
Man,
he used his hips. He used the fight that against, was it Pascal or was it Dawson, where he used like his hip and he got hurt. He ended up getting hurt. Was it the Dawson? It was the Dawson fight, right, where they stopped it. He got hurt supposedly. Yeah. Hopkins.
I think Bernard Hopkins will go down as one of the best middleweights to ever fight, bro.
He can fight.
Oh yeah,
he's an old school dirty fighter, man.
And they still. He beat Jermaine Taylor that first fight. I don't care what nobody said. They stole Bernard Hopkins, bro.
The first fight, he definitely beat Taylor. The only one that beat him, which was shocked, was Dawson in that second fight. Dawson outboxed him, and I was shocked at that. Because he beat. I thought he beat Jermaine Taylor the first fight. The second fight, Jermaine Taylor won. It was close too. You saw what he did to Pavlik.
Pascal.
Pavlik was in his prime.
he put the work on
Yeah,
Kelly Pavlik too.
yeah. And Pavlik was in his prime
Yeah,
too.
but
So
Pavlik beat the shit out of Jermaine Taylor though, didn't he?
Now Jermaine Taylor, man.
yeah. Jermaine Taylor's is one of the most unluckiest fighters sometimes because that first Pavlik fight with Jermaine Taylor, he had Pavlik, he dropped
Done.
Pavlik, he
Yeah, he
had
had
him
him
done,
done.
and then
Yeah,
Pavlik came back, and that was it for Jermaine Taylor. And a
he
lot of
was
his
the
fights,
storm.
like 2 fights he lost in the last round, the Carl Froch, where he was winning that fight,
Yeah.
and the
And
German,
ran
not
out
the
of gas.
German,
Yo, you know another fight that happened to too? Jeff Lacey, man. Running
Lacey.
out of gas. Yeah. Running out of gas, man.
Yeah,
What's his name overseas? Beat the shit out of Jeff Lacey, man.
was it Kawasaki?
Joe
No,
Kawasaki.
yeah, it was Kawasaki. Yeah,
Joe Kawasaki.
Kawasaki fought Roy Jones when they were old and Bernard when he was
yeah,
old.
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
got dropped.
yeah,
He got dropped in the first round against in both of those fights.
he caught Roy Jones slipping, man. A
Yeah,
lot of dudes that like after Roy started getting KO'd, he wasn't
Yeah,
the same no
yeah.
more.
Well,
When he went up in weight and came
he
back
dropped him.
down,
You
yeah.
know, he Hopkins and Roy dropped Kawasaki. I think
yeah.
they dropped. I think it was the first or second round. They dropped them early, flash knockdowns, and then
But
Kawasaki
you know
beat
what's
Roy
crazy?
afterwards.
You know what's crazy? Kawasaki ain't never fought either one of them in their prime.
Nah,
Stayed away
Kawasaki,
from
especially
Cause you
again.
had to fight him over there. Yeah.
in his prime, Roy Jones was like the closest thing to an unbeatable fighter, man. Cause
Yeah,
he was so quick with lightning cat reflexes, man.
yeah. Well,
Stuff that he used to do in the ring.
that was Roy. Roy was one of the best athletes in boxing. You know, because
Yeah,
he did a lot of things that you wouldn't really do as a
no,
boxer, but because he was
that,
so fast and athletic, he got away with it. And as he got
that,
older, you know, he got slower and
that was his
yeah,
demise. Yeah,
yeah.
he couldn't get away with it no more.
I liked it Roy, but I always did like Bernard Hopkins better at middleweight. I just love Bernard Hopkins roughhouse. I like the listen.
He's a
They said,
deadly fighter. Bernard Hopkins.
okay, hey, sure. They said you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
yeah, Bernard Hopkins is he came home with that jail mentality and took that shit all the way to a world title, man. He was just he's just a gritty, dirty fighter.
Pendleton said that if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, bro.
So two fights. Hopkins. I remember Hopkins greatly for was one. Obviously, he beat my favorite fighter. He beat Trinidad,
Yeah,
who
that
got
was a
hurt.
good fight.
And when
Yeah.
he beat, I
Oh
mean,
man,
he beat the crap out of William Joppy. And the
Oh
only
yeah,
reason William Joppy did not get stopped is because I think they made a bet that he couldn't knock Joppy out. But Joppy
yeah.
took an ass whip in that fight. I
Beat
felt
him
bad
bad.
for
Beat him
Joppy.
bad.
Oh my God, I felt bad for
Yeah.
him.
Beat him
They
hey
bad.
they
Thomas, I ain't gonna lie. That Trinidad, I watched that Trinidad fight about 3 weeks ago. But no, that was a good fight, bro.
Yeah.
Cause at the beginning, Trinidad was putting some paws on Hopkins,
yeah.
bro.
But
Yeah.
for
No,
whatever reason, if you watch that fight,
Trinidad was nice, man. That was the fight where he got exposed for the hand wraps, man.
where they
That
said
was
the
the
hand
hand.
wraps, yeah, that he was,
Yeah,
what I guess stacking or like he
yeah,
overwrapped it. That was
stacking.
never proven.
Yeah.
Um,
That's
he
the that's
Hey, that's the second one Nassim Richard caught, right?
yeah,
Nassim,
Nassim.
rest in peace.
Nassim.
He
Yeah,
caught,
yeah.
he caught,
Rest in peace. Yeah, rest in pease, Nassim Richardson, man. They needed him in Wilder's locker room when
with Fury.
when Fury, man.
Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Should have
but the
had him over
Trinidad,
there.
the Trinidad was nothing. I think they were trying to get in Trinidad's head because he didn't do anything wrong. He just went the wraps like I guess stack and he wrapped it like two more times and whatever. And I think you're supposed to wrap it only
You
twice.
can't do that though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That I think that was it was petty, but it was against the rules. But a lot of people used that and said that Trinidad was a cheater. Trinidad was not a cheater. So
Trinidad,
like
Nah,
Trinidad had one of the deadliest left hooks, man.
yeah,
His left.
I think
Yeah,
he did that to protect his hands, Thomas. You know,
yeah, I think
sometimes
so
they
too.
put an extra pad to protect their knuckles because you get a
Yeah,
lot of good fighters with bad. End up having Shakur's one.
yeah,
Mayweather's another
Floyd
one with
too.
bad.
yeah,
Floyd too. They have brittle hands.
yeah.
Brittle hands, man.
The guy that comes to mind with the bad hands that I thought he would have been a Hall of Fame fighter if it wasn't for his hands. Dominican guy Guzman. Guzman had
Oh,
some of the
Juan
fastest
Guzman from
hands.
Gleason. From
Yep,
Gleason.
and yep, and
Yeah.
his hands were always messed up.
Yeah, he had the moves too. He
Yeah.
a cool dude, man.
Oh yeah, Guzman's a real nice guy.
Yeah, that's Charlo's
Hey,
coach right
Shaw.
now.
Yeah, yeah.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
Shaw, how
Gumbo.
that happened? How that? I mean, any one of y'all, how that happens? How their hands just get bad like that?
Wear and tear.
Just from fighting?
Yeah, yeah,
Wear and
yeah. Wear and
tear, get
Well,
unlucky, and
look,
it,
fighters get hurt preparing for the fights, man. It don't be the actual fight night. It be all around sparring, all the rounds in the gym. That shit is wear and tear, man.
yeah. And they don't heal. They don't heal the same sometimes. It just
No.
it's sometimes it's just bad luck.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
That's why I said I don't think anybody go to just like, and I can be wrong, right? The fight of Crawford and Spence. I don't think Spence made 147, bro. I ain't never saw nobody weigh at the limit, bro.
Oh, I want.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
listen, man. That whole week was, you know what it was out. He was running Mount Charleston, man, on Wednesday. Like, where they do that at, man?
Hmm.
Hey
Like,
I don't
Gumbo,
think he made the.
hey Gumbo, I was
I
there,
don't think
man.
he. Hey,
I went to the weigh-in, man.
you
yo,
saw the weigh in after the real weigh in. This dude didn't make
yeah,
one for. I ain't never
the
saw a
morning
fighter
time,
make one
that was a
even, bro.
ceremonial joint. The morning time, yeah, that was just a bad week, man.
He
That was
didn't, bro. Listen, Spence been. I'd have loved to see Spence before he got chased by allegedly Mo3 and all the other. Bro, Spence was nice. I just never thought. I just thought he was a little too flat foot to beat Crawford, bro.
Thank
I
yeah,
you.
the
think it would
night,
have been a
the
better
night,
fight because people say, "Oh, he was dissing, doing that." He couldn't have been doing all that kind of. Watch the fight again. He was beating his chest. Derek was. You know what I knew, and WCS had pointed that out
yeah,
when they were doing some
Derek
training.
felt like this. Yeah, that's
Derek
Derek
James
feel like
slapped
this.
the shit. Yeah, and Derek James slapped the shit out of him. You saw when they
Yeah,
showed that video when Derek slapped
yeah.
the shit
No,
out of Spence and he didn't see that punch? That
He
was a
didn't see the
bad
punch
look,
coming.
bro.
He
I didn't
didn't
see
see the
that.
punch coming. He didn't see the punch
Wow.
coming, man.
Look at it,
I
Tom.
never saw that. I gotta look that
Yeah,
up.
WCS
you pull it up. When
Wow.
they had the when they had the
he
media workout. Yeah, they had the media workout. They was working the pad. Yo, Derrick James threw a two-piece at him. Yo, he walked right into it. Yo, he didn't
Wow.
blink. Yo, he didn't try to put his hand up. Like, he just didn't see it coming. He kept walking straight into it.
And they showed that on what? So
Yo,
that was like
it's on the media workout.
was
They
lying.
could.
wow.
Yo, it's on the media workout.
I didn't see
It's
that.
video.
That's
I
crazy.
gotta find. I got the video. I got the video.
I'm gonna look that shit up right now. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. He walked right into it. Literally walked right into it, man.
And
Okay.
and right then, people didn't realize that. I said, you know what? This shit ain't gonna turn out good. Oh no, he's gonna do this and do that, bro. If he
Yeah.
didn't see a
And
punch coming, what the
listen.
fuck you think gonna happen in the real fight?
They was programmed, man, and they was just in denial.
Wow. Let me
They
see.
was
I'm
in
trying to find
denial,
it.
bro.
Well,
They was in denial, man.
Tom,
so
Derek
And
threw some
yo,
punches at
after
him in media
yo,
workout and
listen, after he got beat
into it,
down
bro.
like that, after he got beat down like that, they said he smoked weed. They blew the van out, the sprinter that they came in, Yellow
Yeah.
Beezy and the entourage. They smoked hella weed in there. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man.
Let me see if this is it. I'm trying to. This is
Hey, sure. Honestly, I think his vision. And listen, I'm not making it. I like Crawford. I like Spence. I went for Crawford, right? I think his vision been fucked up, bro. If you couldn't see that punch come, what you think was gonna happen in a real fight?
Yeah. And then remember, he had to have that surgery. He had the surgery. Yo, listen, his vision been fucked up a little bit since the Pacquiao fight that he lost from the retina tear.
Oh, I think this
From
is it.
that guy, from the guy that was beating him up in sparring.
Yeah, and his
When
retina.
he get ready for Pacquiao. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man. They always, yeah, you know what it is. They always covered. They was always covering, and then when stuff would get leaked out, they would use like Ellie Setback and all these other guys to put out spin stories, and nobody was taking it serious.
I'm looking
I'm
it
gonna
up
be
right now.
honest.
I
I
gotta
think
see this.
Spence was done after that car accident.
Mm,
He was never the same. That's why Crawford said he didn't want to fight him after the accident. I just think
yeah,
Spence
That's
ain't
what he
never been
said.
the same, bro.
I think he's still,
Crawford had said
he's,
he didn't want to fight Spence
yeah,
after the
he's
car
still,
accident.
yeah,
That's
he's
what he
still
said.
feeling the effect now, man.
Oh, they showing a still shot. It's not the actual. I want to see the actual hit.
I got the hold on. Let me see.
Oh,
Let me
I
send you the
I'm trying to.
video.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I want to see this. That's crazy. Oh, maybe this is it. No, this ain't it. Is it format
Yeah,
work?
you're right, Gumbo. He didn't want to fight him after that. He said, go ahead and heal up, champ. He came back and fought Dunny. That little fixed fight. And you know what happened.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. The YouTube was on fire about that time, around that time, man. It was on fire.
Go on here. You
Yeah.
gotta look.
Wait, is this? Oh, this is it. He got countered.
Yeah, man, it was
Oh,
bad.
yeah. That's. Oh man,
He
that's
walked right
bad.
into it.
Yeah, that's bad.
And he was blind, man. It was crazy.
Wow.
He literally walked right into it, like didn't
And he.
blink, didn't budge.
Nah, that's bad.
They just kept walking.
Wow, I never seen that. That is crazy.
Yeah, yeah, that was a bad week, man. That was man. He hasn't been in the ring since, man.
Nah, man. I don't think they're gonna sanction him to fight ever again, man. I think he's messed up. I think that's part of the reason. I could be wrong. That's just my assumption. I don't think
Yeah,
anybody wants to sanction
yeah,
him in the ring.
yeah, he been through a lot, man.
Yeah.
He been
Come on.
through a lot, man.
Two eye surgeries, the car
Yeah, no, yeah.
crash,
Remember,
the alcohol,
he was in,
partying.
he was in more car crashes after that, though.
Jeez.
He
Yeah,
was,
yeah. He was in another. That's right. That's right. He had a bicycle or something, right? Like it's something. I
yeah,
mean,
and then
that's right.
remember he did the interview with his girl, like when she was doing media, or had the podcast, and he talked about how when he drives, he has that he flashback.
Hmm.
But he's like he was messed up, man. But you know what it is? It was EJ, so people don't want to talk about that. They didn't want to never talk about it, yo.
Yeah. That's crazy. Yo, let me ask you a question. I don't know. I just thought of this because I saw him last week. He was in Jersey. I didn't know he lives in Jersey now. Um. Oh my God, what's his name? Colbert. What's the
Yeah, took
situation with him,
over.
man? He was. I saw him in Jersey last week. He was at the fight, walking around. What happened to him?
Remember, he got knocked out, man.
Yeah,
He
but the
got
riot against Rio, right?
Ryu, man.
But
Yeah, man.
yeah, but he was before that. He was good. He
Yeah,
looked good.
he was tired of the next one. He was
Yeah,
tired of
man.
the next one.
And all of a sudden that happened, and then I heard some stories about him. They were telling me that he likes to party and stuff.
Yeah,
You know,
he
when
hangs
he's
out,
man.
man. He hangs
And
out,
then
man.
and then the rematch against Rio, the week of the fight, he was sparring my guy Alfacio the week before. Like, why are you sparring the week before your fight? And they
Yeah.
said, and Alfacio said he looked bad. He said he schooled him in sparring, like, and and then he got knocked out.
Then he
What
fired him.
happened to him?
Yeah, he's not. He's not with Sosa no more either.
Mm, wow. Yeah, and then somebody told me when I saw him, I was like, "Oh shit, that was Colbert." He's like, "Yeah, he lives out here in Jersey now." He's like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
he can't. He stay partying. He don't train or nothing. He just." I'm like, "Wow." So,
Remember, he bought the little chicken restaurant. Um,
yeah. And he was good. I remember they were showing him on what was it, Showtime or HBO or something like back then when he was
Nah,
younger. He was doing
he,
the
yeah, he
flag
was on. No, he was
football.
on the Counterpunch.
Okay,
Counterpunch is called
yeah,
that Netflix documentary.
yeah. But then he was doing something with flag football, like in his neighborhood and stuff like that. He was doing something with the kids and stuff like that. I could have sworn it
Well,
was him. He was,
well,
yeah.
yeah, you're not NYPD cops and kids. Yeah,
Okay, so that's what it was. Yeah, man. I liked him, man. And then all of a sudden he just, yeah. So
remember?
I don't know why I
Yo,
just thought of him now because I saw him
nah,
last week.
yo,
I
he
just
just
thought of,
got
yeah.
stopped. He just got stopped maybe a couple months ago on that Pro Box card.
Yeah, he got stopped by the guy that he just fought too.
Yeah,
Oh man,
but
the guy he got knocked out by just fought and lost.
yeah, it's sad to see
Yeah.
them shit like that happen to those guys, man.
Yeah,
Sad,
but
man.
it gives New York a bad name because it's like we New York always has like these top prospects that look real good, and then something happens. It's like
Yeah,
we're waiting for the next one. Like so now we got, I mean, Hitchens is a champ now. So on deck, who we got? We got Jahai Tucker, we got
yeah.
Shushu. I'm missing somebody else.
We got we got
Uh,
we got some youngins coming,
yeah,
man.
there's a couple other guys I'm missing. But those two, those are future champions.
Yeah.
So but Colbert was supposed to be really
Oh,
good,
yeah,
man.
he was supposed to be it before Richard Hitchinson.
Yeah, big time.
He was supposed to be the one. He was supposed to be the one. But Africa picked up the torch.
Hmm.
And we got, like you said, we got Shushu Jihad. Yeah, I'm drawing the blank too. It's a couple more, man.
I know. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank now.
Yeah, me
Um,
too. But Shushu and
uh,
Jihad should be next.
do you like this weight for Jahai? Because he moved up to
Yeah,
160 now. Yeah, you like this weight for him?
yeah, yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
he got taller.
Yeah,
He got taller. He growing into his frame. Like when he was fighting at 54 and especially 147, it was an uncomfortable weight cut.
yeah,
You know, he's a grown kid. Like I don't know. Earlier, me and CW was talking about that. I was saying how like he was 17, and then he's 18, 19, 20 years old. His body is developing.
yeah,
He's still trying to tell him to make 147 when he's growing, having growth spurts. You know, his body. It's not like he was a grown man making that weight. His body was still developing and growing.
yeah,
I
yeah.
remember,
He's a tall guy too.
I remember Xander had a growth spurt. I was talking to his manager, Peter Khan. He had a growth spurt fight week, and they were like mad nervous that he wasn't gonna make weight.
Wow.
But remember, Xander turned pro at 16, man.
Yeah. He got
And stuff.
signed. He got signed real early too.
Yeah, youngest fighter ever signed with Top Rank,
Hmm.
16. So a lot of times, like, who surprises me right now? I don't see him staying. Well, I guess if they're gonna stay, Abdullah Mason, man,
Yeah.
he's growing, but he's still at 135. But he's a big 135.
He
He's
is, man.
yeah. He's a big 135, and he's probably gonna keep growing. Like he's how old
Yeah.
is he?
He's only
Like
21, 20,
Yeah.
21.
He's.
He got another year, 2 years to keep growing, man.
I want to see when his brother's gonna fight because his brothers are supposed to be real good too.
Yeah, they all. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So
they
I'm
all.
gonna try to catch up with Adele. Is his name Odell? Yeah, that's his number. I got his number. He's the only one I got his number. Try to catch up with him, but he hasn't fought in a while.
Yeah, yeah.
He might be the oldest one of the five.
Yeah,
But
that's the one that's like co-trainer.
yeah.
Yeah, the oldest one.
So
Yeah,
you know, but they're all good fighters.
yeah,
Oh,
they're official,
Clarence.
man. They're official. Clarence in the building. What up, man?
What up, Clarence?
what's
They
up,
all.
No Duck
Clarence?
Zone podcast. It's my guy right there.
Yeah, Clarence will be out there too, man.
Yeah.
Clarence covers the event.
Clarence
I'm
is
look,
always working.
I'm looking at the forecast, man. It's like, damn, it's fucking snow, man. Wow, man. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't know it was gonna be like that. And then um,
Yeah.
my job always giving us like days and stuff like to work from home. So like this week was
Oh,
a work from home week for us. So when I
yeah.
come in, because I manage facilities too as well as the database and the reporting. So I come in just to check to see if things are all right because we have 2 floors. That's why you're always looking upstairs to see. But next week we're supposed to come back in the office. They just told us come in Monday and then the rest of the week stay and work from home. I was like, that's perfect. I don't have to call out Wednesday because I was going to call out Wednesday. So that's crazy. What up, Clarence?
What up? What up? What's up, fellas? What's going on?
Chilling.
Ain't nothing. Just getting in from the gym, man. I had a long day, man. I went to 2 gyms today, so I'm kind of beat down, man.
Which ones you went to today?
I was at Morris Park, and I'm at a new gym that's opening up in the Bronx on East Tremont called King's Boxing Gym. It's on East Tremont, right there, West Farms and all that. They're gonna be opening up next Wednesday. So
oh, that's right where I used to live. Like
yeah, tell your peoples, man. Yeah, tell everybody to pull up for that. I just got a whole bunch of flyers from the dude Lex. He's the owner of the gym, and he just gave me a whole bunch of flyers. I stopped by there and whatever, so I'm gonna be passing those out. I was too tired to do it today, but I'm gonna pass them out probably tomorrow.
Yeah, let me know. That's I used to live over there. I lived right there on East Tremont, like by Morris Park. That's why it's like you was at Morris Park, and West Farms is not far from there. So I was like,
no, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's a good look. I'm just out here working, man, trying to just keep my channel busy. You know what I'm saying? Stay away, like my man Source say, stay sucker free. Hey, you do have options.
Yo, every time you say that shit, I'll be rolling. I'll be like, but it's true though, man. You do have options. Like,
I'm telling you, he got to trademark that shit, man.
I swear to God, I'll be like, if I ever get into like a problem with my wife, I'm like, you do got options.
Look, she gonna say you got an option too. You can get the fuck out.
Yo, I'm telling you, little phrases. Yo, I'm telling you, that's what you gotta come up with, phrases, man. And it keeps you out of trouble. And it changes the narrative, man. Yo, I say that all the time, right? Yo, you know really got me on that? Frank Lucas. Or Frank Lucas would be like, my nigga. Right? He used to be like, my nigga, when he was ready to kill something. But it'd be like, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then it's slide off. So I started saying, yo, you do have options. And when I get upset, it just changed my mind. Say, like, you do have options.
I think that's probably one of the coolest phrases that's out here right now, man. Yeah, like, I'll be in the house sometime catching myself saying that shit. I'd be like, I talk to myself sometimes. I'm like, yeah, McLean, you do have options. So I don't even know why you're doing this. You know what I'm saying? It's a cool phrase though, man.
It is. I'm telling you. It'll change your mind state, man, when you think like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It keep you out of shit though. It will. If you take the time to really just think about it, it'll make you change whatever you're thinking about doing. You like, yo, I have an option. I really don't have to go this anymore.
Think about it before you react. You do,
yeah. I don't have to go this route. Because if I go this route, I know there's no turning back. So you know what? I'm gonna just fall back. I'm gonna chill. Makes a whole lot of sense.
I learned all of that in anger management and rehab and all that.
Yeah.
Come up with a catchphrase.
Yeah.
And thing. Because they used to be like, woosah. I'm like, I ain't woosah. I'm like, woosah and all of that. I'm like, nah, I like the catchphrase shit.
Mm-hmm. Y'all going to the fight next week?
Yeah, listen, no snow on there, man. That's why I'm looking at the weather, man. I'm not trying to get trapped up at work, man.
I thought about the same thing, and even though I don't have far to go to the garden, it's besides the point. It seemed like Fridays is Valentine's Day. It's going to be disrespectful in the city next week.
Yeah.
I think Friday's going to be all right. I think it's going to be bad, like in between.
Like well, today should be the
Friday is not supposed to snow. Yeah. But like Tuesday, we're supposed to get it Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah.
And it's looking like Thursday. It was supposed to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But it keeps, I don't know, man.
Thomas, did you get credentials? I think today was supposed to be the day that they sent them.
Nah, yesterday. They sent them out yesterday.
They sent them yesterday? Oh, yeah, shit, I'm super late. I ain't even checked.
Check your email.
Press and weigh in. That's all I got. I didn't get.
They always say no to me, but you know what? I always slender my way in.
There, though. How they say no to you? I see you in there all the time.
Nope.
Yeah, he always found a way inside.
You know why? Because you do have options.
Yeah, you get it all the time, man.
You know why? Because you know what?
Look. Yeah, they say no to Joe Dini too, but Joe Dini be in there.
No. relationships are always important.
Yeah.
When you get cool with the fighter or the coach, this is why you can't burn bridges.
Yeah.
Gotta stay cool with dudes, because when
Yeah,
a trainer can tell you,
that's a fact.
when
They
a
can
trainer
always put
tell
you
you
on the
don't
list.
worry about it, come in with me, you got it good, man.
Yeah.
You good.
Yeah, they always can get you in.
They always, but you have to keep that relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
And
out
then
here burning bridges.
the key thing is though, when you get inside, it's to be working, man, because they watching you, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they be
Yo,
watching. If you
I've
ain't in
seen
there
They did a
working,
different time this time. The press conference at 2 o'clock, not 12.
2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
that's not
They usually
bad, because it gives you more time.
yeah, but they usually do it. That's what I say. They usually do it at 12.
Maybe something happened, and that's why they put it that time. But
Like, you know what it is?
I like that time though.
It's a Friday night fight. It's a
Yeah,
Friday night fight.
Yeah.
Everything is a day early. Because
Yeah.
normally
yeah.
the weigh-in is on a Friday and the press
But now
conference is a
it's on
Thursday.
the Thursday, so it's gonna
Yeah.
be any way you look at it. Next week is gonna be a lit week, just the whole week, just because it's
Quick
Valentine's
week,
Day.
yeah.
It's gonna be a lot going on. But my thing is this: I had got the ticket, but I'm like, if I got the credentials, I'm gonna sell a ticket.
Yeah.
I can't be with the press and then the wifey's in the audience. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna
Nah.
happen.
Yeah,
It's
you know
not.
what you see how I do it, right? I always be having my tickets. I always get a ticket,
Yo,
and I
this dude
still have the
always be on point.
credentials.
Yeah.
That way I could just slide all over.
Yeah. I
You
do
know
the
what I'm
same
saying?
thing every time.
Yeah,
Yo,
That's why
your
I
man
always buy a
saucy all
ticket.
over
I
the
do that.
place.
Yeah. Because I
yeah.
don't like,
That's why I
because sometimes they'll
always
be
do
like,
that.
yo, you got to go sit over there and stuff. And I'm like, nope, I got my ticket. I'm going to sit in my seat.
Yeah.
Because like they'll tell me once in a while, like, oh, you got to go to your seat, like by the press area or whatever. I'm like,
And
Yeah,
you look, I don't drink no more. But at the time I used to drink, I used to have be in there with my people and have a drink or two. You can't drink when you're in there as media.
no, you can't.
That's why I used to always have my
Yeah.
ticket. So I could just fly and move. I don't drink no more, but when I used to drink, that's why I used to always do that. 'Cause you can't have no drink
Yeah.
in the press area and all of that.
dog. I had to do that shit when we went to see Keith Cologne, and I was sitting up at the top.
Yeah.
You know how bad I wanted a damn drink? I was starving for a damn drink. I wanted some Henny bad, and I had to control that shit. I was like,
Yeah, you
damn it.
can't. Yeah. You can't.
And look, they was watching
Yeah.
me. Every time I went to go get something
Yo,
at
bro,
the concession
watch
stand, they
you
was
all the
on me,
time, man.
Thomas.
Yeah.
They was on me. The
Yeah, they
dude
be
was like,
watching,
Yeah.
man.
I
he was
try
like,
not. I don't. I don't.
that's soda you got, right? I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
soda. I'm like, what the fuck would
They
he
be
ask me
on
for that soda? Like, the fuck?
Yeah, they look for any little violation. They'd be like, "No, this guy, man, I swear, he went out there. He had a gin and tonic. He had drink. You can't
Yeah.
smoke with no more."
You know what? Even when I'm on my lives like this, it
Yeah,
shouldn't count. But even when I'm on my lives, I try not to be sloppy. Like drinking, I try not to
yeah,
be. They go at videos and they look at that. They look for anything to
they
not give
watch
your
out.
ass a credential.
Yo, Clarence, listen, I'm gonna say this, and I'm not gonna say the guy's name. You know the guy that was talking about me that I tried to help, the drunk. He's a drunk. He goes live all the time. He's always drinking and getting high. I tried to
Yeah.
explain that to him, right? But what do I know, right? You do have
Yeah.
options.
No.
He's
I,
from New
and I,
York. Is it New York guy?
I
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and I
He's
and I used to tell. I used to
he's
tell.
always getting high and drunk. I'm like, bro, that's an eye fuck.
No,
Wow.
I learned that because Thomas will tell you. I've been on some
Do
panels where
Do
they
I
didn't
know
know.
him? Do I know him?
Oh,
I don't know him. Right?
here Thomas go.
No, I just want to know if I know him. Like I don't ring. It don't ring a bell.
Well, you won't see him at no shows, so you're all right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not just trying to be
yeah,
funny when I
yeah,
said that.
yeah, yeah,
I wasn't
yeah,
being funny. I'm just
yeah,
being real.
yeah. Listen, you know I got a research team now, so I seen when you was over there and he tried to talk about me. I was like, come on, bro. All I did was try to help you out.
I understand.
You coming on
I
your
understand that.
platform looking very unprofessional. And I'm telling you, as somebody that's in the game that hears these things, you want them
Um,
to
It's like,
take you serious.
let me turn the camera off real quick. Sorry. Hold on.
and people don't understand that when we do these videos, it's all right for you to. A lot
Hello.
of times, you know what I do? A lot of times too,
How's everything?
I cover my face where you can't see
I'm
me
good.
because
I'm good.
sometimes I get too nice. I don't want you to see me.
Hold on 1 second.
Exactly. But yeah, they don't care. Like I said, they don't care. And then they used to get mad. I was like, yo, bro, you can't be on my shit like that, bro. I'm sorry.
Absolutely not.
I got sponsors. I got people that's really fucking with me right now, man. You was not fucking up my situation because you want to crash out. Like, nah, man. You go over there and do that, man.
Yeah. You know, my thing is this: you can try to help people as much as you want, and if somebody feels some kind of way about something, rather it be something that you said or did, instead of us talking about it, some people go about it the wrong way. And when you put it out to the public, that's why when we was talking, I said, "Oh, I didn't know it was a problem."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't know it. I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause one thing I don't like to do is get caught up in the crossfire. I don't like that.
Yeah, it ain't no crossfire. Like I said, they on the outs, man. Like, they don't listen. If you don't listen, if somebody throws you a gem, you either take it or you don't.
Yeah. Yeah, you
No?
know what I'm saying? So you gotta, you like I said, you can try to help everybody as much as you can. If you could tell people this, you could tell people that. It's either they're gonna take the advice or they're not gonna take the advice. But
Exactly.
when you hit that wall, it's like, damn, I should have listened to the big homie. You know what I'm saying? That's why
Yeah.
we don't be like me and Thomas. We don't be. We try to give people the best advice we can, and we gave so much advice to people, and a lot of them didn't take it right. So when they show up to an event, now they mad.
Dudes don't even know. They be watching all that shit. They be like, man, we're not bringing that drunk in here. They be like, yeah. They be like, that guy, he's a fucking alcoholic, man. He's gonna come in, yeah, he's gonna come in here smell like that cheap booze.
Yeah, so we didn't did that. No, baby, through the window. So we did that plenty of times where we try to save people, and people come back and sometimes be mad at us, and I'm like, well, how you mad at me? We trying to look out for you, brother.
Okay.
That's how the game is played, man. Yeah,
You can't
you see
save
how that guy
everybody.
tried to do me? Yeah. He tried to make me the bad guy. Hey, brother, you trying to do what I'm doing. I'm trying to tell you what you need to do.
Yeah. I love everybody, and like I said, I want to see everybody. I want to see everybody win, but I mean, we're not here to be babysitting nobody either. I could tell you, and whenever I'm telling you something, it's not that I'm trying to tell you what to do, but I'm telling you what they're gonna look at.
Yeah.
What they're gonna look at. People don't realize on this YouTube, it's not just us that see it. It's not just people in our family. Everybody in the world sees it. So if you're on YouTube and you're drunk, you smack, whatever, or if you diss somebody, whatever the case may be, people gonna see it.
That's a fact.
Come on, Thomas, me, you, and Sliss. How many rooms have we been in, gentlemen? With somebody that says something, did something, and then when they get to the damn show, they act like they didn't say shit. And you see the look on their face. Oh, that's not Thomas.
Yeah.
That's not
Me, I haven't
we-
gotten into that. I haven't gotten in those situations because, like I said, I'm pretty cool with everybody. I mean, I've
No,
never gotten into
not you, but we talking about the people who go out their way to do it, and then when you get in there, somebody come up to you and go, Thomas, that ain't such and such, is it?
Yeah.
Now they ain't got nothing to say to this dude.
And then you know this too, Clarence. Look, with the industry, right? It be death on association.
Oh.
It be death on association. They like, oh, he be over there with such and such, right? Yeah, they automatically just put that on your jacket. Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why, to this day, I don't fuck with the PBC, bro. Like that, man. Because they used to always associate me with shit. I'm like, yo, you don't even know me like that, man. You're this type of media. Like, why? Yeah, nah, man. I hate that, man.
The PBC is not going to be around much longer.
Nah, that's their karma.
For some reason, it don't look like.
That's their karma, man. Because they did a lot of good people foul, bro. Foul.
It don't look like it's gonna work out.
We was just talking about Fight Night X and them, right? They didn't get credentials. Look at all that good work they be putting in.
Who?
They do mad marketing and promotion.
Who you talking about?
Four corners. Yeah, they was out there in Vegas for the Benavidez card.
Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't get no credentials.
They work hard.
Yep.
They work hard. My brother boxing with Chris. He works hard. A lot of these guys boxing with Chris, he comes out of his own pocket to go to these events. So when he put in the credential and they tell him no, I'm like, how are they telling you no, bro? Man, this is crazy.
Yeah, look, and that's their karma now. That's why they shit is trash right now. All the people that was out there on the front line supporting them, grinding, they always try to never give them a credential.
Yo,
Never.
Magna Media will punch you in your mouth with a no. They
All
will
the
punch you
time.
in your mouth with a no.
I never got approved for Magna Media.
Yo,
The
they
only
only
way,
start,
yeah.
they only
No,
started giving out credentials to YouTubers like that because they shit fell off. They needed it because they was like, man, these guys are doing the job for us now. They needed it.
Because I know with Devin Haney and Ryan, boy, they did us dirty in our own city. They did us dirty,
All
boy.
the
I was
time.
like, are you kidding
Yo,
me?
bro, they always do that, man. Always. And then they want you to promote and market their event. They want you to they want you to use your YouTube channel, your IG channel, all your
Mm-hmm.
social media handles to
Yeah.
market and promote they fights. Yeah,
And then
I've been
you,
got hip to the game. That's why I be like, nah, I'm good. Y'all
but you know
act
what?
like I don't do views. Y'all act like this. Nah, I know my algorithm is popping, man.
I
Yo,
know what.
if you get
give me a
a good
credential,
relation with one of those guys, you could. Because if did you go, Clarence? You went to the 360 promotion one, the one in the bar, the one in the restaurant.
Yes,
You was at that
yes, I
one.
did.
So
Yes, I did.
the guy that does that, for some reason, sometimes he's in charge of the Magna Media too. I keep
Yes.
forgetting his name. Remember, he was the one when we went the first time a couple years ago with Caden Walsh.
Start
He
with an
does it.
E. I
So like,
forgot his
I
name.
have to,
Yeah.
if I apply for Magna, I gotta kind of figure out when he's doing it. That's the only way I'll probably get approved is if he's in
So,
charge.
all right. The
The
day
Irish
before,
guy.
the day before that, he hit me in my email. And he said, "Did you?" And this never happened before. This was so crazy. This is what makes me constantly apply with them. He hit me back and he goes, "Did you apply to come to the press conference?" I said, "Yeah, but I never got a response. So if it's not too late, I would still like to attend." He said, "Just come." He said, "Matter of fact, just for future events, come."
That's good. That's dope.
And I'm like,
So
"All
it's
right, cool."
the same Irish guy, right?
The same Irish guy.
Yeah. So remember
And
when we went? That was the first time that I
yeah.
got approved by 360. I told you to come, and I was like, "Yo, this is my man's." And then Dan, what's his name? It's the Irish dude.
I
Oh,
gotta check my email. Jesus Christ, it's in my email. But he's real cool. Like I'm getting an interview with
yeah.
some of them fighters that's on that card. I'm supposed to be doing something with them, but I gotta wait till they get time. Right now, they all in training. I'm
I gotta look at
hoping
the
in the
email.
next 2-3 weeks I can get something with one of them. But yo, you know the thing that pisses me off, y'all, when
Hold on.
when
I
it's
gotta
time to
call.
go to these fights, when these people lie to you and be like, all the spots is taken, and when you get to the shit, you be saying like 20 chairs, and
yeah,
you like, bruh,
yo,
why would you lie like that?
that's what they do, man. Because they want you to buy a ticket because the tickets ain't selling. They want you to buy a ticket, man. They want you to buy a ticket. Because for every media that's in there, that's a free ticket and a food voucher.
Yeah, yeah.
So they be wanting you to buy that ticket, man.
I ain't buying that tank ticket though. That's a dub.
Oh, nah, yo, nah. What's name got some good? I think he got the cheapest tickets I've seen. Fight night. Four Corners got him for 165 right now. He
He's
got the
about the
cheap.
only one I know that got. I don't. Yeah, I think he's the only one I know because I was by the Barclay the other day, and them prices was like it was a woman going to go get it for her husband. She was like, his birthday's coming up. He loved Tank. I guess they told her the prices. She came back cursing on the phone, like, man, fuck out of
Yeah,
here. I'm not buying that.
crazy, bro.
So they was charging too, especially sitting in nosebleeds.
Yeah,
I'm like, God
so
damn.
he got the cheapest I've seen, 165.
That's
Forget
not
about
bad.
it.
That's
Yeah,
not bad at all. Because
no,
if you telling me 165 is too much, then you don't want to know you don't want to know what you're gonna get inside, man.
I feel look. I'm being nice. I'm not gonna say what the prices are because I don't want somebody to say, "Yeah, man, Shalom was bashing the fight, man." He was so you see, what I did. I'm promoting. My man got it for 165. Get a ticket, man.
Yeah, because just like we said with the Keyshawn fight, a lot of people were like, if they have their credential for that, they like, yo, shit, they gonna sell some of them like they gonna sell a ticket. Some people bought tickets already.
Yeah,
And that's how you do it, so you don't feel like you lost out. So if you don't get the credential and then you didn't buy the ticket and the tickets are sold out, now you're like, oh shit, now I gotta watch this at home. So that's how you do it. You buy the ticket. We know how to hustle now, you know what I'm saying? We know how to hustle.
yeah.
We're not
Make
coming
that
back
money.
home broke.
Make
You know
that money.
you're gonna make that money, and that's the thing that I love being in the media too, because it's been really teaching me a hustle.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It teaches me how to make a few dollars. So even when I want to step outside of
network
boxing,
too. Yeah, and network.
Yeah, and even when I want to step outside of boxing, this shit helping me so much where I'm like, yo, man, I can go do whatever it is that I want to do that doesn't even pertain to boxing because of this, man. You know, but I don't know what the rest of these other cats out here doing. They over here babysitting this shit. I don't have time for none of that.
They get mad at you when you start growing, man. They be mad at you for making moves, man. Like,
you know what?
Oh no, they not only they get mad at you for making moves, they want to claim that they're the ones the reasons for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, man, that motherfucker forgot what I did that for.
No, they definitely would do that. I remember when you had motherfucking 12 subs, and I mean, what the fuck does that got to do with today?
Wow.
And you know, some people, and then, you know what?
Y'all remember you wasn't even going to fights, man.
But
now you get a couple interviews. You get a couple interviews. A couple fighters shout you out. Now you think you better than everybody.
Some people will be upset because you're being you. A lot of people hate people being them, and I'm like, how could you hate somebody for being them, for being what they are? You know, a lot of people can't take that, man. That irritates them. It's like, you know what I'm saying? They want you to be something you're not, man. Listen, I'm gonna be me, man. We don't have time for that. Me and Thomas don't walk around worrying about who don't like us.
That's why I make sure all the fighters that I fuck with, I make sure I get a drop from them. I'll be like, yo, can you give me a drop from my company? I know that gets motherfuckers mad. When a fighter shouts you out, yeah, they hate that.
I want to start doing that. I haven't done that. I'm gonna start. I got Shannon Briggs did it for me, but that was the only one. Like I should have been had Keith Cologne do it for me, but
that's your boy.
I should have been had him do it. For me.
That's your boy. That's the first one you should get. That drop is gonna be fire.
Yeah,
I got so many. I just stopped using them because I know the dudes be getting mad.
Yeah, they do hate. So the only one I have is Shannon Briggs, and I play that all the time. Yeah, Shannon Briggs is mad cool. He was at the fight last week.
When you got the girls from Top Rank coming on there, that pisses them off.
That shit was dope.
I use my girls now. I be like, get them girls, the ring girls. Those are my people. Yeah, you know my daughter's the plug, man. I'm trying to tell you, man.
Coach Reed,
he's the plug.
I love his daughter.
Coach Reed, man. Everybody knows Coach Reed, man.
That's my buddy right there.
I like he tagged me because I wasn't sure because the one I forgot her name. The one ring girl, I hadn't seen her since the Shakur fight, and I know there was an issue at the weigh-in, so I thought she got in trouble. And
I thought she did too.
But yo, he put the he tagged her and he said yo, and then she's like, no, I'm still working, and she responded back. What's her name? The top rank girl.
Tiana too.
Tiana, yeah. He tagged her and he tagged me and and then she responded to me. I was like, oh shit. So,
that's Coach Reed's girl, man. That's Coach Reed's girl, man. My daughter's the plug, man. I be trying to tell everybody, they all know Coach Reed, man. If I pull up to an event and I don't have my daughter, they be like, where's Coach Reed? Where's your daughter? All the time.
That's dope.
Yeah, man. Gumbo.
Who talking about my girlfriend?
Well, Tiana's the one, man.
She's bad, bro.
Yeah, you know she was Miss Nevada, right? Miss Nevada.
Oh, she was okay.
Yeah, she could be in beauty pageants and all that, Miss America and all that. Yeah,
you could tell though. You can tell.
Yeah,
definitely could tell. She built different.
She's a dime, man. She's bad.
Yeah, she's a fisher, yo. And she got the business where she grooms the girls to do that. And she trains on. She got her own modeling agency.
Okay.
Okay.
So you know she makes good bread off of that.
Oh,
yeah.
So with her name alone, when she's Miss Nevada.
Well, you always have to make that money expand. You can't never just depend on one. You know what I'm saying? One way to make money, because you never know when that first job it might be over. Never know when it's over. You got to keep that money.
Those models that do those pageants, they grind, man. It takes a lot out of them.
They got a lot of connections too.
And then with her being a ring card girl, she got to fly here, she got to fly there. That's a lot of.
Man, they get to see the world though, man. They live in a life, man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, bro, that's why I'm trying to step my game up, because I tell Thomas all the time. I say it's cool to be at home reporting from shit. I'm trying to get that passport.
Man, bro. I
I got
said,
an idea.
look,
Some of these YouTube guys,
everybody be laughing. I said, once my channel starts generating money like that, I'm done. Well, y'all gonna see me really stepping out. Y'all gonna see me stepping
Yeah.
out for real, for real.
Listen, all I'm saying is,
hey,
Sauce,
Sean,
wherever the baked potato and the steak is at, just make sure I'm there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I'm gonna be stepping,
hey,
man.
some of them YouTube guys need to become ring girls so they can travel.
Yeah, I ain't
Knock it
messing
off,
with you,
Gumbo.
Gumbo. Yo,
Gumbo
chill,
is
Gumbo. You
stupid.
gotta get the man. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Yeah, like Coach Rena say, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't do that, man.
No, I think we all get to a point in our life when we do reach that. Like I said, you're always gonna have haters and people who have something to say, but when you really get to where you need to be, that's gonna be there any way you look at it.
Wow.
If you fall off today and you're never heard of again, they're gonna talk.
Yo, yo, success brings hatred, man.
Yeah.
Yo, success brings hatred. Yo, listen, if they're
In the
not
word,
hating on you, you're not
MC,
successful. You're not
in the word
successful,
of
man.
Pimp C, hey Shaw,
Yeah.
hey Clarence, Tom, in the word of Pimp C, if you was a cartoon character on your first, be a cartoon character on your last.
listen,
Double
listen,
stop,
peace,
man.
Pip C. Pip C was a funny dude, B.
Yeah, he was. They
That
hated
was a
him
funny
too,
dude.
man. He
He was
talked
a
a lot
funny
of
dude.
shit. MC talked a lot of shit, man.
Hey, rest in peace to him, man. We miss
Yeah, he
him,
was
man.
cold.
Yeah, man.
He was
It's
cold,
this
man.
true though. They gonna hate, and I realize that. But I
Let them
think if I
cook,
didn't
man.
get around people like Sauce and a lot of other people, because when I came in as a new guy, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, okay, I have to get some understanding of how this goes. Because when you get in these big rooms around these fighters that you have been watching on TV and these promoters, and you freeze up,
I watch all that, man.
you watch all that. I remember the first time I got in a major room, it was time for me to ask a question. My black ass froze up.
Uh-huh.
And
That,
that's when
yeah,
I learned. I learned from that. I said, "Oh, I
that
want."
be the what's the name? You know, the when they put you in the rooms and you do the media scrums, that be the
Yes,
tryouts. That's your
yes,
tryout. If they see
yes.
that you got access to the media scrum and you ain't firing off questions, they be like, oh
Uh,
yeah, he ain't cutting it.
Thomas. Hey, Thomas. I got in there. I might as well been in the freezer because my ass froze up.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? My fault. I was looking. My fault. I
No,
was
it's
looking
all
at something.
good. I was just telling him the first time when I got involved in this, and when I started getting into the major rooms, when it was time to ask the questions, black ass froze up.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
was so mad at myself. I was so disappointed. But I learned from that. I learned from it. And you're gonna make mistakes. Nobody's gonna walk
Yeah.
into this shit perfect. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna make
Yeah. I've
mistakes.
done it.
The
I've done it
mistakes.
too. I did.
the-
I did a thing with Xander. Was it last year? I did an interview with Xander and I messed up. I like stuttered
yeah,
to
I
death.
mean, I rather,
Like,
I rather, I rather, I rather mess up on a question, right, than to ask some dumb shit. We've
yeah.
been in the rules where they ask fighters some dumb
All the
shit
time.
that ain't got nothing to do with the fight, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude asked,
I always have 5 questions ready. 5. Because you know somebody's always gonna ask one of your questions. If you got
yeah,
5, that's 5 shots right
Yeah.
there. I always be having 5. Whenever I do a media scrum. Because somebody's always gonna ask their question. So
Yeah.
always have 5 on deck.
Yeah. I got to start doing that because I try to have 3, but then I don't want to. The usual questions. I'm trying to think of questions where you don't think that somebody's gonna ask.
Yeah.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
but
everybody's gonna ask the same
you gotta
question over and over.
you gotta think
You know?
outside the box. Correct,
Yeah.
yeah.
because what's the number one ordinary question? What made you get into boxing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But see,
stopped
those
asking that.
questions, I ask that when I have them on my show. So if they're
Yeah.
on my show for the first time and they're young, I definitely ask them that the first time because it's an introduction. But I still
Yeah,
do that. But not if I go to a press conference, I'm not going to ask that. Like that.
No.
That's
yeah,
not the time to ask it. So when I have them on my show, like when
yeah.
I first had Keith Cologne, of course, that was one of my first questions. But when I had him a bunch of times after. I don't ask
Like
that question.
the
You know what
dude
I'm saying?
that asked Jamal Cholo when Jamal fought Canelo, and he asked him, what kind of car you like to drive, and I'm like, the fuck is that got to do with the fight, bro? Like, goofy,
Yeah. But see,
goofy.
some of those, yo, see,
Hey,
some
that
of
was
those
right.
dudes do that too. Listen, he
He
asks
told that
goofy
motherfucker around
questions
the ring.
because it gets the fighter's attention.
Yo,
It gets
Jamal.
the fighter's attention. They do that because you know, who's synonymous for that Ellie stepback. Ellie stepback was, oh, those red bottoms, right? You know, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he gets the fighter's attention.
Yo, the questions he. Oh Lord, forget it. Oh
But
man.
yeah, he's allowed to do that. He can get away with that, man.
Yeah. But you ever just think about this topic? You be like, the fuck did he just ask him?
Yeah, yeah,
What?
he gets away with that shit though.
Yeah.
Some
Nah.
people, some people do
He
get
came a
away with
long
it.
way.
Yeah. So, look, when I had Shushu on my show, and then I had and Clarence, you know BVO. BVO's funny. BVO
Oh
came and
Lord.
he got me a little upset, but he did good. He saved it a little bit. So he started asking Shushu about music and stuff. So I was just like, but he did it in a cool way where Shushu was like, what? And then we had fun with it. So, certain questions depends on how you do it and what
Yeah.
what do you call it, the platform you're on. You know what I'm
I
saying?
noticed
So
that when you have guests too on the show, it's like it's enough that you have to try to monitor what's going on in the comment section, but you really can't because
yeah,
you're up there want to do your interview, but then here it is, you got people that want to come up when you have a certain guest, and it's like, now I gotta monitor your fucking behavior because you're gonna ask or say something stupid that you're gonna make me look bad. So that's why certain people I'd be like, I'll pick and choose who I want to bring up because you're not
yeah,
gonna have me look crazy. I'm just not gonna allow you to do that where that person might not want to come to my
come
show
back.
again
Yeah,
because the thing is you don't want that person just to come to your show one time.
yeah.
You want them to keep coming back. That's why when Keith came to your show, I said, thank God. Thank you. Not that I didn't want him on mine because me and
Yeah.
Keith done did stuff and we're gonna do something again. Him and his father know I loved him to death.
Actually, it's funny you mentioned. I gotta hit him up because he called me. I think was it Tuesday. He called me
Yeah,
to do an
you
interview,
got to
but I've
tell him
just
if
been
he.
busy.
Yeah, but tell him
So
if he's trying to call me. I told everybody who's trying to call me, my phone is finito now. So the only way somebody could get to me is hit me up in my DM on either Facebook
Instagram.
or on Instagram. Right now, I'm working
Oh,
on
I'll
a.
tell him. I'm gonna probably shoot him a text when I
Because
get
I
home.
don't want him to think that, oh my God, I've been trying to call him and what's going on. No, no, no. He
Yeah.
know anytime he call me, I'm gonna answer for him. But
Mm.
just let him know that if he's trying to get to me do that way. Because I still want to go out to his gym, but I'm just not going while the weather's like this. I rather wait till it warm up. I'm not doing that right now.
Yeah, he's
Probably
supposed to
about.
fight again. I think in April, somewhere in Jersey. So
Who,
I
Keith
don't know. I'm
Cologne?
thinking.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Sean, they didn't drop the date yet for Jihad.
Nah,
That's still
it's the same date. They just didn't put out the flyer yet. That's the
okay. I'm
date.
waiting on the fly.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
the date.
he fighting outside of New York?
Yeah, Vegas.
oh,
Damn, man,
nice.
I can't get to Vegas if my life depended on it, bruh. Damn.
Yeah.
Question for you too, Thomas and Clarence.
What's up?
Yes, sir.
Have you guys interviewed any Hall of Famer boxers or any Hall of Famers?
Let me see. I don't know if
Not
I could consider him
yeah.
Hall of Famer. I did. Let me see. Jesus Christ. Answer that, Thomas, while I'm thinking about it, because I
I'm
think I
trying to
did a
think.
couple.
In the Hall of Fame right now, I don't think I've taken pictures with like a couple. I think, but I don't think I've interviewed.
Mm,
I think the closest to the Hall of Fame where he's borderline might be Chop Chop maybe, because Chop Chop's not in the Hall of Fame, but he could be. Like he's been around for a long time. He's got
yeah,
like 89 fights.
I did Chop
Yeah.
Chop. Ivan Robinson. I don't know if he is yet, but I did him.
Oh, the
Uh,
Puerto Rican. No.
no.
Oh, I'm thinking Calderon. Sorry,
No, no,
sorry. I'm
no.
thinking.
Yeah. I did Shannon Briggs. I did Aaron Davis. Uh, shit. I did a couple, and I got more to work on. I just can't think of. I did a couple, but I know
You did
the
Superman
best
Davis,
way.
right?
But you know what? Yeah. He's fighting too in a celebrity event too,
Is
March
he in
twenty
the Hall of
second.
Fame? I think he's Hall of Fame. Superman
Think
Davis.
he is, but he's fighting March 22nd in the celebrity shit in Philly. But the best way, I tell you what, the best way to interview these guys, if you ever do, if you don't go to a Hall of Fame, go to one of those charity events. That's the best time to get them. Best time, because there's so many of them in one room. But yeah, to interview them is dope though, man. I'm looking to get a couple. I told me and Aaron get ready to do something because he got a fight coming up, so I'm getting ready to do something with him. But I did it with Junior Jones. I don't know if Junior Jones is yet neither.
I gotta
I
check.
don't
I
know.
think Superman Davis might be.
I did one with Zab.
Oh, okay. So is Zab
I
in
did
yet?
that. He's in the New York one. As far as
Yeah. Oh,
he did,
definitely.
yeah, the New York one he did.
Zab
Yes, sir.
undisputed.
Yes,
Yeah.
So Zab gonna
yes,
go in the Hall of Fame.
yeah,
He should. I think he's in the Vegas Hall of Fame.
yeah. He was in the one they did one here in Queens. I forgot what type of Hall of Fame that was, but he went in.
Could be the New York one because
Yeah,
every
he went
state.
in. He
Every
went
state
in for.
has one.
He went in for that one. Let me tell you, gentlemen, it's so many damn Hall of Fames, man. I swear to God, boy. Every time you look around, there's a damn Hall of Fame. They got one coming already next month on the 23rd here. That one's in Queens. I think that was the same one Zab was inducted in. But I got a couple of more Hall of Famers I want to work on. It's just it takes time, man, to get these guys. This is why I say networking is important and going to these charity events and these
Ishe
Hall of
Smith
Fames.
is not Hall of Fame. He's Vegas Hall of Fame. I had him a few times. I could get him almost any time. He
Oh
loves
yeah,
coming up and talking.
he's family over
Yeah,
there with y'all.
he
He's
loves
family.
talking
Hey,
boxing with us. I
fellas,
did Marquez. What's up?
I said, fellas, if you
Which one you
guys
talking
get
about?
push, I'll be over there.
Oh, okay. Ishe Smith. I've had a bunch of times on my channel.
Yeah,
He's
Ishe
mad
is
cool.
Oh,
He
cool.
okay.
loves to talk boxing and he gets into it a lot too. So and he be
I
having
think
jokes too.
if they would have that breakout between Zab Judah and Florida, I thought Zab Judah was beating Florida in that fight.
He was.
Yeah, I thought he was doing an amazing job,
In the first 3
and
rounds,
yeah, he was doing an amazing job, and it's just, you know, it's
he didn't
just
Floyd
it's
made the
crazy.
adjustment. Floyd
he
made the
didn't get credit for
adjustment.
that knockdown. He should have got a knockdown in that fight.
Yeah, he should have got credit for that, but
Yeah.
I've seen worse. I've seen worse calls than that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it happens. I go back to watch that fight a lot because every time I think about what he did with Floyd with the low blow, and then when Roger got in the ring, I said, "Oh, it's on now."
Yeah.
Roger got from that. It was on, boy.
Yo, when I seen
Yo,
Yoel
Floyd,
Judah get it, when I
you know why I like that fight too? I'm glad you brought that up. Yo, you gotta watch it. Watch it right now if you can watch it. Yo, he took what's the name's head off. Yeah, he caught Leonard Allaby. He caught Zab caught Leonard Allaby. Yo, watch it. Yo, Leonard Allaby ate one, man. Leonard Allaby took one for the team.
yo, did you see the way his neck just? I never asked Zab that. Yo, Zab, why you hit him like that?
Yo, he caught Leonard Allaby, man. Well, he missed what's it there? He missed Roger, but he caught Leonard Allaby, boy.
Yo,
Yeah, when you just brought that up, I just pictured it. Every time I picture that.
I can't stand Ellaby, man. I don't like.
You saying Zab Judah hit Leonard Ellaby?
Yeah, watch it.
yeah.
Leonard Allaby's jumped in the ring too. Yo, Zab catches him, man. Caught Leonard Allaby.
He caught him, and then Yoel Judah caught Roger. I was like,
that was a real bang out, man. That was like the Hatfields and the McCoys, but it was,
had that
the
had
Judas
that
versus Mayweather.
had that would have been out. Had that fight would have been in the streets, it'd have got real bad.
It got crazy.
It'd have got crazy.
It got crazy.
It got, but you know what? They was able to squash it. After that, you know what I'm saying, and I thank God they did, though. You know what I mean? 'Cause
You
it got
would have squashed it. Yeah, listen. At the end of the day, you would have squashed it too. They both made ends.
Yeah.
I think they got fined. What was it like? What did he say? He got fined.
They got fined some racks, but they still walked away with millions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zab had to miss a year though for that.
Yeah, he got suspended.
A year. So
and all of that.
Hey, Rocky got suspended too.
Yeah, because they jumped in the ring.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, Roger got suspended, right? Yeah.
Because he
Yeah,
jumped
because
in
they
the
said
ring.
he
Roger jumped
initially
in the ring.
they said like Roger started it. But if you watch your nephew getting punched like that, it's kind of
Yeah.
hard for you just to stay still.
Yeah, you know who don't play no games? Larry has it, man. He will fine you and suspend you in a heartbeat in New Jersey, man. If you even try to push a nigga at the weigh-in, he be like, we don't play that shit. Yeah, Larry has it be going off, man. He be like, this is New
Yo.
Jersey. We don't play that shit.
Y'all going to Atlantic City for the Boots fight?
That's the 12th. Yeah, I'm trying to be out there.
Yeah. I'm thinking. Yeah, I want
I'm
to do
trying to
that.
make it a weekend. I'm trying to see if my wife.
I'm not even putting in my credentials because I'm not even about to get my hopes up. I'm just going ahead and get a ticket like a regular person.
Yeah, that's Matchroom. Matchroom was all right, man. They don't be on that bullshit, man.
Now they don't be, but you know what it is? It's like, so you know how sometimes you just don't feel like going through it. You like, man, let me just go and just sit back and chill.
Where's it supposed to be at? Boardwalk Hall? Is it
I think so. It's somewhere. It's at one of the spots.
It's at one of them spots. I'm just glad they're getting some boxing back in Atlantic City, man. I'm glad they're doing that.
Or it might be at the Civic Center. It's at one of them. I had to fly it, man.
Yo,
I'm trying to figure out if I dog next weekend, man. Because if I get a load of Hunts Point next weekend, I might try to make that damn fight. Boy, hey.
Yeah,
you said Keyshawn fight
the 14th.
Yeah, it's on Friday.
The 14th.
Friday. It's gonna start like at 6:30. The event starts probably.
Yeah, the first bout is 6:30.
And they got a lot of good fights. They got Wama's
man,
son.
that card is loaded, man.
Wama's son. That's what I want to get. I want to get his contact and do an interview with him. Wama's son, Wama Lopez. He's supposed to be really good. He's making his pro debut.
He's making his pro debut, yeah.
Yeah, I want to get him. What's up?
Yeah, that card is loaded.
That fight's gonna be in the Garden.
Where the Garden at, in the Bronx or Brooklyn?
No, that's Manhattan. The Hulu Theater is Manhattan.
34th Street.
34th, yeah.
34th Street.
It's gonna be Valentine's Day. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy in there.
They don't have fights in the Bronx. The only fights in the Bronx is outside the bodegas.
Yeah.
You know what? Thomas knocked it off.
Amateur cars at John's, Jim.
Eating projects.
Thomas, knock it off, man. Knock it off.
In Bronxville Projects.
Right. Oh, this guy right here, boy. You horrible, Thomas.
Southview.
Damn. Yo, Thomas is the worst. Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Damn, but it is what it is. It's gonna be lit in there though, man. I'm telling you. On a Friday, the traffic is gonna be crazy.
The good thing about the Hula Theater, it's not a bad seat, bro.
Yeah, every seat is.
It's not a bad seat. I mean, if you don't mind getting high, you don't mind sitting next to dudes getting high.
That's expected, though. You know you're gonna catch the contact. That's expected.
Man, listen. I just sit there, I'll be like, look, man, just prepared to get high.
You're gonna get the contact.
You're gonna get it. Yo, listen, it go down in MSG. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather go to that than to go to the tank, because that tank shit they're gonna be out there acting like they ain't got no home training.
The tank shit, man. People gonna get beat up. You're gonna get robbed. It's gonna be bad, man.
That fight is not selling out either. There's no way.
Huh?
That fight won't sell out.
Nah,
it's not selling out. It's still tickets. I think it's still tickets. Yeah. A lot of tickets.
The tickets are too high, man.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. It's like
in a minute.
Yo, not for nothing. Look, they're gonna say, "Oh man, you're a pro top rank guy." Yo, this top rank card is way loaded more than it, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Way more loaded, man.
They're gonna start having. They're gonna start having raffles in a minute for them tickets.
But sometimes if you're
gonna be giving them shits out, man.
Wait for the last week, like the week of March 1st.
Yeah.
Wait or go the day of the fight, and they will be selling the tickets cheaper that day. They
might
give them shits away.
Hey, Gumbo, come up here. Gumbo, come back up here March 1st.
People look like this.
We're gonna get a ticket. Go up there, get a ticket.
Because they're gonna need people to be up in there, man.
Yeah.
They're gonna be giving them shit out.
I-97 gonna be talking about call up there. We giving away free tickets.
Let me
They're gonna be in front. Yeah, they're gonna be in front of the Barclays Center, catching people coming from the Atlantic Terminal upstairs. They're like, yo, you want to go to the fight? I'm like, yo, you want to go to the fight? Yo, yeah, that's my word. Listen, if I'm lying, I'm flying. Yo, when Wilder fought Hellenius, yo, they was doing that shit. I was right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I was there for that.
I was right there. Yo, I watched the family that lives in the projects right around the corner. Yo, they got 5 tickets to the fight, man. Cause they was just giving them out because nobody was there for.
I knew something was
Wilder
wrong
Hellenius.
because when I went to that weigh-in, I knew something was wrong because I said, "Damn, there's a lot of tickets," and I'm like, "The fight is tomorrow. Today's the weigh-in. Why is there so many damn tickets?"
Because they put up their price too high.
I was so listen. I was so mad when I seen that lady get 5 tickets like that. Cause I had bought 10 tickets, right? And I couldn't even sell my shit. I was mad. I was like, yo.
They did the same thing last year. The fucking see that shit got me pissed right there because I was pissed last year. I bought the Devin Haney Ryan Garcia fight the week the tickets came out, like the first or second day. Even with the sometimes you put the code and you get a little discount. I bought a ticket. I paid. I think it came out to like 11 and change.
Arena
like
Jones?
Yeah, it was a good. And then the week of the fight, the same ticket, the same section dropped to like 600 and something.
Wow!
It dropped like 800. I was fucking I was burnt, bro.
Damn.
They did the same shit. So me being a fiend trying to buy the ticket early cost me because I could have got the same ticket later.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn, Thomas.
That's why I didn't pay money for this tank fight yet. So
I think I'm gonna do exactly what y'all said. And I'm gonna wait till that last. I'm gonna wait till that day off.
I'm telling you.
I'll wait because I doubt if they're gonna give me credentials. I don't know, man. I don't know.
And I didn't even sit in my seat that fight. I actually moved down a little bit closer because I was with a bunch of people.
We always do that. We don't never sit where we supposed to.
No.
As soon as we start seeing seats get empty, it's a wrap.
Oh yeah, you moved down.
We was at the Keith Cologne fight. We was like, yeah, this seat is getting real empty here, buddy.
Yeah. That's what my man June be doing, man.
Next thing you know,
June to buy a nosebleed seat and end up on the floor.
That's the smartest thing to do.
If
you get away with it, you get away with it. Just do it smooth.
Come on, we're going.
Shouts to Johnny Boy too, man. Johnny Boy, man.
I know.
That man swindled his way in and got that dressing room. Coach Reed, what's up? That's my girl right there.
Hi, Coach.
Look at her working hard. Oh, Coach Reed. That's my girl right there, man. That's a hard working. That girl ain't even close to finishing school yet. You ready to work hard. Yeah, shouts to Johnny Boy, man. My man working, man. Good dude, man.
Sure.
We in here moving, man. You going on tonight, Thomas?
I was waiting for Ice to hit me up. He hit me up. I missed it. I saw it like 40 minutes later. I forgot if my man's up here didn't say anything, I would have never saw the email. I had emailed him earlier to come on tonight. He emailed me back and I didn't see it till like 40 minutes later, saying about 8. So I replied, but I haven't heard anything. So and it's been. I'm
gonna do the top rank, all that shit. I'm gonna do that next week.
Yeah.
Because I would have did it tonight, but I ain't gonna lie. I had a long day. I ain't really. Sometimes you want to take a break and just fall back for a second.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
My day was yesterday, man.
Yeah. And
I still made it to the gym though.
So check it. I went live 3 times yesterday on my channel. And the crazy thing is I did it in the morning.
Yeah.
Then I turned around and I went to John's gym and I did 2 videos over there because as I was leaving, everybody was coming in for sparring. So you know me, I couldn't just walk out the door. I was like, nah, I need this.
Yeah, that's content.
I jumped back on YouTube and they like, yo, you just got off. I don't care, bro. We working.
Content.
So we working, bro. While y'all sleep.
Real boxing content too.
Listen, in the words of Deontay Wilder, while y'all sleep, we work.
That's the fact.
I'm working, man.
Make sure to order one of my smoothies.
Hey, Coach. Hey, listen, I gotta get her a No Duck Zone T-shirt, man. That's my girl right there, man.
Coach Green
I
is
gotta,
worth it, man.
get her a No Duck Zone T-shirt. That girl worked hard.
Coach Green already got the entrepreneur spirit, man. You see, she be making her smoothies and all of that.
Oh, you know what, Coach Reen? I'm gonna interview you. I'm gonna wait till I see you at an event. I'm gonna
There you
interview
go.
you. That's what we gonna do.
My
That's what's up.
birthday, can you please get me a new blender?
Yes,
What she
look,
say
see,
she
look.
wanted?
She
Blender.
getting a new blender, new Ninja blender.
Yeah.
Yo,
She's
listen.
the new smoothie king, man. Well, queen.
Okay,
She's-
you know what? And it's worth getting it for her because she
Yeah,
deserves it. She
yeah.
That's what's
deserves
up.
it. She works hard. She deserves it. But I'm gonna get that interview when I see you in
Oh, we're
person.
gonna
I ain't gonna
interview.
do
We're
it.
gonna interview you.
I'm gonna interview you when I see you in person. We gonna see each other sooner than you think.
Remember y'all was in the section together in Newark, man.
I
Yo,
remember that guy.
Yeah.
I saw that guy in Jersey.
That's right.
yeah, that's me. What's up? we took a picture, right? And somebody said, they said, "Oh my God, that little girl is beautiful. Who is that?" I said, "Hey, that's the hardest working woman in boxing right now." She shame all these grown women, man. She shaming them, man.
Coach Green is the plug, man. She knows Bob Arum. She knows Ring Girl. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, everybody, man.
Yo, listen, hey, yo, Sauce, you got to get her on that stage, man. She got to be on the stage. She need to be on that stage.
All of them. Yo, she's her time is coming. Can't rush the process.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, we can't rush it. I want to see Coach Green up there I want to see her holding the belts.
Oh yeah,
Not now.
that's coming. Yo, when Jahad wins the belt, that's coming. Yeah, you know they was in the locker room, right? Yeah,
I was in the locker room.
Yeah, this dude got me in trouble, right?
Wow.
Yo, Katie and all them ran down on me, right? Yeah, this
No.
dude Jahad goes and gets all of them and brings all them back in the locker room, right?
Oh
So,
no.
I'm always the fall guy. Yeah, they said I went and did it, right? meanwhile, I never left. I was just chilling, right? So they come back and they're like, "Oh, we told you, Shalom, the kids can't be back here." I was like, "Yo, you better tell him that. He's the one that went and got all this."
Did you see me come back there with them? So why you coming on? How you getting on me about it?
Yeah, but they
you know what?
was on my helmet.
But
They
you
was
know
all in the
what?
locker room.
All jokes aside, you ahead of the pack, so they got to come to you.
But when I was in the locker room, I was doing sit-ups, push-ups, and boxing fights. I was doing a double whammy.
Nice.
I was doing a double whammy.
Abraham Nova was in there.
Abraham Nova.
Oh yes, right. Nova. Okay, yeah.
He like Aki.
Yeah,
They gonna listen. They gonna always blame you, Sauce, because you're the head man in charge.
I had to take the fall for that, man. I got on John. We went back to the room. I'm like, "Yo, bro, you gotta stop this, man."
They always gonna listen.
You gotta stop this.
You gonna have a lot.
I'm like, "Yo, you went out there and got everybody, put them in the back.
Listen,
They blaming me."
You gonna have a lot more days where they gonna come to you and blame you for something that you ain't got nothing to do with. You gonna be like, I didn't do it.
I the mascot.
Yo, listen, yo, I was back there chilling, right? I was back there chilling. Yeah, they came back there. They was like, "Shalom, we told you, you can't have it back here."
It was me. It was me.
I was like, "Yo, what?" I was like,
He said, "I told you."
It was me, Janaya.
Yeah, it was his sister,
his girlfriend,
Tiana, Bam Bam,
Bam Bam's mom. That was it. It was the 5 of us that went back there.
Wow, all 5
Wait a minute. So my thing is, when they ran back there, where was security? Ain't nobody stopped them. Like,
yo, Jahad did it. They're not listen. When the fighter does it, they're not gonna say nothing. He's the fighter. They just watched him fight. You know, he got the credentials shit around his neck. They're not gonna say nothing.
Yeah.
But what they did do, look, this is what they did do. He did that. Yeah, they went and got the people. And when the people came back there, they ran down on me. Like I was the one that went and got everybody.
Yeah, right. So they were being so Janaya and Tiana, and he left us, and security came up to us, and they were like, where's your parent at? You're not supposed to be back here. I was like, we're Team Sucker, we're Jahad Sucker, Jahad Sucker. And we kept on saying it, and he was like, okay, and he backed off. I'm like, I will get down on you. I will show you how I know.
Yo, I'm done. I'm
That's
done.
what's up.
I can't. I'm done. I can't do it with Coach Reen. I'm done. I'm done. I can't with
She
her.
was right there though, man. She ain't
She
lying.
back at security up. Hey, I know anywhere I need to get into, I'm walking with Coach Reen. I'm walking in with her. She going back security down.
Coach Reen is the plug, man. Trying to tell you, man.
She's back in security down. Like, you don't know who we are, who we down with? You crazy.
You don't want
Team
to
Tucker.
She was like, I'm Team Tucker.
I'm Team Tucker. I'm not mad at
She had a Beyonce / Rick James moment. Never mind who you thought I was.
Yo, you stupid.
I'm dead serious, man. And then they ran down on me for all of that shit. I was like, yo, I never left the back.
That's what I would have told them. When did y'all see me leave? Y'all yelling at me, but when did you see me leave?
Y'all can still hear me?
Give me my charger.
Y'all can still hear you.
Oh, okay, because I took the headphones out.
You can't get mad at me. Like, I'm not responsible. Like, that's crazy. How you get mad at me? You know what I'm saying? I understand your frustration and your anger, but you can't get mad at me. I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, they was on me, Carmen. They was on me. I just laughed it off. We went back to the room, and I just laughed it off. I was like, yo, they always blaming me, man.
Yeah, well, you know what? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? They're going to have many more days where they're going to blame you for something.
Yeah? Because they was like, the reason why she blamed me, because when they gave me all the shit, they was like, the kids can't be back there. I was like, all right, I'm not going nowhere. I was like, I'm staying. I was like, I'll be moving around, but I'm not bringing nobody.
Some of these, I don't know. But you know what? Some of these people, I ain't going to lie, they have a job to do. Sometimes they overdo it. I understand there's rules and regulations, but sometimes it's like, all right, we're not trying to step on nobody's toes. All right, I'll fix it.
I took pictures with. I'd say.
Yeah, Ali, Philippe.
Oh.
And I got them to hold y'all safe.
Yeah.
I gotta start blowing my pictures up, man, putting it on my wall, man. I just thought about that. All my pictures. I gotta take them and blow it up.
I have to go. Bye, guys.
She said what?
Yeah, she about to go to a dance. She got a dance to go to.
Oh, okay, Coach Reen. Good luck. Do your thing. Do your thing. I ain't mad.
Yo, Gumbo said, are y'all going to the fight?
Well, yeah. I'm hoping they answer me for the doggone weigh-in. Stop playing. Matter of fact, I gotta check. I forgot they sent it. I gotta check. I ain't even check my email. That's crazy. Yeah, I thought they would have sent it today. I didn't know they sent it yesterday.
They usually send it on Fridays.
They usually send it, right? I guess they said, let's get it over with. I'm just afraid to look into my joint and they be playing with me.
Yeah, they play with us all, man.
But I always find my way in because we know people, and not only that, we have great relationships. Exactly. We have great relationships. We are blessed to be able to be in the business that we're in, whether we're making money or not. It's a blessing because you're able to build so many relationships with so many beautiful people. That's why I never stamp my name to anybody that I know that's not about anything, because I'll be like, bro, you'll be the reason why I don't get through those doors. So there's certain people I'd be like, I can't team up with you, bro, because you'll be the reason why they be telling me and Thomas, nah, y'all ain't getting in here. We don't want that. We don't want that. We love doing what we do. But yeah, next Friday, it's gonna be. I ain't gonna hold you. I might not see Thomas. I might have to video chat his ass while I'm in there because there's gonna be too much going on.
Well, I got a ticket for the fight too, so I'm gonna be chilling with these dudes from Long Island. So they got a podcast too. They're funny, sparring or something like that. They sit right there in ringside.
Is Johnny? You know if Johnny Boy's going?
I would assume so. He's always there. So
because he always.
I know Jose is going.
Okay.
And then Coastal hit me up yesterday. He's going.
He'd be there.
Yeah, he told me he was going. He told me he was going. He was like, He wanted to get up with me.
I didn't even know. Yeah, he lives in Pennsylvania. I thought he lived in New York City too, man.
I thought he did too.
He lived
When I
there
found
for
that
a
coach,
minute in the Bronx. He lived in the Bronx for a while.
Yeah,
So
I thought he
he
was
has
from
lived
the
in
Bronx.
Florida.
But
He's been in the Bronx, and then
he's in
in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
yeah, he in PA. He told me to he said come out to PA, and I said yeah, I'm gonna come out there to where you at, man. So I'm definitely gonna make my way because I'm gonna be in PA a lot, especially Philly. But I know I got to go to Chester, PA, for an amateur fight that they're gonna have. I think that's supposed
Yeah,
to be
I've
like
been to. Yeah, I've
late
been
April.
to. They're probably at that same place I went to. I went to an amateur fight with Morley.
Yeah,
And
it's supposed
a
to be
nice little facility.
yeah,
A
it's
nice
supposed to be like
facility.
late. The guy that's doing it, shout to Coach Johnny Slow, man. It's like, yo, I'm doing the amateur event like the end of April, man. I want you to come and do media because we don't have nobody out here doing that. I said, man, I ain't got no issue with doing that, bro. Anything that's gonna give me content, man, as far as like doing what I love and all this, man, I have no issue with it, bro. You know what I mean? I have no issue. I love doing this and I'm gonna continue to do it, man. I just be trying to stay away from all these podcasts that these dudes be out here arguing about the same shit. I'll be like, bro, I don't want to hear that. I'm going to sleep.
Same thing over and over.
Yeah, they the brand killers, man. They the brand killers, man.
Like me and Thomas be in some places and we like, yo, bro, are we having a conversation about this again?
Yeah,
Again?
Yeah,
Yo, guys, I'm gonna I gotta go upstairs.
them podcasts be killing the flow.
I'll try to hop back on before I leave, but I gotta go do something real quick upstairs.
All right.
Go ahead, do that. We here.
No. Say your final words. Oh, he jumped off.
Oh no,
Peace.
I appreciate you guys.
Say your final words anyway, because I'm about to wrap it up. I'm about to take her to a dance.
Okay,
So,
no doubt. No, I appreciate you guys. You know, and thank you for having me on and all that. It was a good conversation. This was dope, man. So
I appreciate
next
you,
time,
man.
I'll be seeing you guys. You know,
Definitely Friday, man. I'm gonna see all y'all. Hopefully, we all see each other next week if it's possible. Yeah. Let's make it happen, man. Thomas, you know me. I'm one phone call away. Just holler at me, man.
It said that your phone is disconnected. What are you talking about?
You can call me right here. Yo, stop playing. You can call me right here on Instagram.
You just said your phone is disconnected.
You can call me on Instagram or Facebook. I'm still a phone call away.
I know I'm fucking with you. Yo, I'll holler at you guys, man.
All right, I'm holler sauce. I'm holler at y'all.
Be safe.
All right.
Yo, CW, man. Final shots, man.
Huh?
Final shot.
Oh. Turn the TV off, Sauce. Turn the nigga's TV off, man. Turn off the TV. Sauce, talk. Turn it off.
Look. 4 hours for y'all, man, of great content, solid brothers, positive energy, good conversation. Salute to CW, Gumbo, Thomas, and Clarence, man. I appreciate y'all, man. You know the motto. You know you do have options. This is the Source Experience. And like Gumbo said, why don't we close out with the Ring Girls, right? Let's get the Ring Girls on here. And I'm gonna say, like I always say, the Ring Girl when I see her, right? I say, get them, girl, right? Get them, girl.
Yeah.
Get them, girls.
In the arena, look who I got. Ring Girl.
Hi, Arena. Missy Girls.
Hey. Thank you.
Hey, guys. This is Tiana Tuimu-Kailua. I'm a top-ranked knockout, and I want to give a shout-out to Sauce Talk Podcast.
Thank you. You know the vibes.